Shalom, man. Let me see who's in the chat. We dropped the links. Anybody was coming in? I got like an hour and a half or so. Shalom, we got JJ. We got VICAR, Shalom. We got Devion. We got Ichan, Terry Brown. Musha, Shalom, y'all. Thank you, brother. Yo, the third part was supposed to be for Jeremiah, but he wants the first one. And the second one's for me, and the first one's for Devion. He got his verse written already. I got to stop slacking and jot my verses down. Actually, right now, Shalom Awaken. Right now, I is putting more sound data in my my desktop. I mean, because I'm still using Reason 4, which is they got like a Reason 13 out and shit. So, so my ass is late. But I'm putting the link down for y'all to come in. Devion said he had a headache because I think he probably thirsty or something, or. But let me say real quick. Let me apologize. It was a great debate. Shout out to brother Devion and to Sister Genesis. For her first debate, man. I mean, yeah, the Ephah shit's bugged out. But for her first debate, man, I will say she's pretty good, man. She's got a natural talent. I will definitely give her that. Shout out to Sister Kana. She said, I'm doing good. I still have my nausea here and there, but it's okay, better. Oh, okay, yeah, the pregnant sisters. Me and Devion keep our wives pregnant. So real nigga shit. But yeah, man, and not being biased either. I mean, the sister didn't really come with any sources or whatever, but she is a good speaker. And I think, man, if that sister was in the Torah, man, I think she'd be, I think she'll mop up a whole lot of these, trout waveform. Okay. I'll definitely write that down.
And Shalom,
Devion. I think the Sister Genesis, did pretty good, for her first debate. I think, Devion putting the clinic on her. I think that next time when she debates, she'll be, she'll improve because this is her first time. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes when you get your ears boxed off, you wind up learning. But yeah, she did pretty good. You know what I'm saying? There was really no sources and stuff. You didn't think of it or whatever. But it's her first time, so But shout out to her. But go ahead, Devion.
Yeah, no, she was definitely she definitely is a good orator. She can speak well. She can she know how to like formulate her arguments. But you know what I'm saying, it just came to, she didn't really show too many sources.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think she saw like any sources or any.
She didn't show any. Yeah, it was none. People in the chat were like, "Oh, where are the sources at?" And but she did. It's the oral tradition stuff. I mean, it was a little bugged out, man. As a matter of fact, when you were I was watching the debate, me and I were looking at it, of course, watching. Where'd JJ go? JJ was about to come on. The Yoruba people, there's a Yoruba guy himself. He's like, yeah, man, we come from the Middle East, from Mecca, right? So it's not a West African anything. They say they come from Mecca. Yeah, and that they still practice human sacrifice today, but Christians and Muslims call it murder, so they do it in secret. So before anyone rocks, where DeWatt at? Man, that tomato can ain't gonna show up. Let me say real quick too. Nepal did a great job moderating. It was good to see her moderating. And for those who watched yesterday, what happened, whatever, it was like I've seen Nepal's hair 1,000 times. No, Nepal does not have a weave, but Nepal gets annoyed because she was being annoying. So I decided to be annoying. I know she ain't got no weave, right? Just talking mess. So I talked to her for like an hour yesterday. Me and I. So me and Nepal, we all good. You know what I mean? Shout out to that sister. She did a great job moderating. You know what I mean? Oh,
yeah. I had talked. Oh, my bad. No, I was gonna say I had talked to her earlier. She had called me.
Oh, okay.
All right, congratulations, Torah Knights, Devion, man. I'm proud of you, man. Hey, you didn't go. Hey, listen, you didn't say right. You're getting better, man. You got way better, and that's. You and Jude have been teaching this science of the mind, this type of way of looking at the Bible and Torah for the longest. Just now, you finally get to do it on the big stage. Jude had been doing it before. The people in the audience didn't when you went to the 7 pillars, Proverbs 9 was it 9 and all through Proverbs 9. Look, fear of God. That's one of the pillars. Reverence and awe for God's power and majesty. They ain't understand them. They ain't understand that type of science, y'all. Look, number 2, knowledge. Proverbs 9. See, JJ took notes and went and looked it up. Look. Understanding God's truth. You know what I'm saying? Number 3, understanding discernment and wisdom and applying knowledge. See, they wasn't ready for that type of information. You took them to the deep waters, the audience. You see what I'm saying? They're like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? They don't even be looking shit up. And then look, Ephi, they stopped doing human sacrifice in 1860. What took them so goddamn long? Now look, I ain't gonna lie, the sister she gonna be good. I really liked her. She really gonna be good. She get a few more debates under the belt. But Devion, you pulled it off. That's, you know what I'm saying? What else did you pull? Look.
I appreciate it.
Here's one more thing. Okay, no one can prove whose oral tradition is came first, right? So now we got to go to which one was written down first. And like I said, the Torah was written down in the 7th and 6th century. Their book was written down in the 14th century. We older. You see what I'm saying? How about this? They was in Ephi and over there, they kill albinos. Chop the bones up, the witch doctor crushed the bones up and shit. You hear me? It's a curse to be an albino over there. Even though you're black, you're African. If you're an albino, that's what they do to witch doctors. How about this? One more. Here's the killer right here. They have, see, we know where Devion is coming from, ladies and gentlemen. He's coming from the Torah. God dang it. Now, which Ephi system do you practice, sister? You didn't tell us. You got to be more precise. Now, I'm not knocking you, sister. You did a great job. I'm proud of her as well. We need new debaters. I want to start a women's debate league. I'd like to reach out to her. I'm talking to another brother. He got 4 women. So we trying to make that in work. Just the women's only. To let them debate. Okay. One more thing. Tricosi, did I mention that? They still practice Tricosi over there. Now, say if Judah, you went over there and stole the apple, you're not going to be punished. They're going to get somebody from your family, preferably a young girl, and a virgin at that. It'd be age 9. They like them real young. And these priests over there, they look like fucking Garfield and shit. They're going to be having sex with them and doing anything they want to them. I've been talking about that. I mean, I wish I could have, but you did good. But I didn't know you was gonna be debating today. I would have sent you a little bit of extra just to put a little icing on the top of the cake. You hear me? What else did I got, man? Like I said, bro, I was taking notes. Let's see what else. Let's see. Number 4, one of the pillars. Because they're like, what are you talking about pillars? That's counsel, ladies and gentlemen. See, that's the Proverbs 9:6. Seeking guidance from God and his wise advisors. You see what I'm saying? So you did good, man. Like I said, man, I'm proud of you, Devion. Turn on the goddamn camera. Let me see the smile of a winner. Go turn the camera on, man. Shit. Can y'all hear me? Am I still on? I'm talking. There you go. The smile of a winner, man. See, dude, it all worked out, man.
Huh?
Yeah, look at that. I'm cheating with him. Boy. I was through. Cause Q, look, dude. Q was just hating because Devion beat him too.
Facts.
Even though at that debate, Devion was like, he kept saying that one word over it, right. You still beat him with 1,000 rights because he was wrong. You see what I'm saying? You whooped his ass, and you didn't say right. No times in the debate, so that let me know you listened to other debaters, and you didn't do that. That let me know you paying attention, man. Man, Devion, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm proud of you. Like you know what I'm saying? I ain't lying, man. I ain't lying. I get excited when I see new debaters, man. I'd rather promote the debaters than, and if I don't see no debates going on, I gotta get in the ring because I got to debate it. Judah the same way. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So nice, man. Y'all shine tonight. Now here's something from the pie. I'm coming for my belt. I beat Black Jesus Minister on that channel. Took his belt. I got the video to prove it. Was Sonetta calling me the HOK champ. All that. That belt was handed to you. At the so he said anybody that want, I'm coming for my belt. I want my, you just shining it up for me right now. It's cool, keeping it warm and nice. But also I'm coming for goddamn Cesario. I'm coming for you, Cesario. You've been running around this goddamn social media internet line, and you keep trying to debate Christians. You're running from all the real debaters, and you going like these little pansy puffs. You know what I'm saying? Hey, right, Judah. Hold on, one more thing. And goddamn vocab, we coming for you too, bro. Judah, all 3 of us on this panel, we coming for you. So I'm gonna set it up where we can go do the show on Sonetta. You know what I'm saying? So we can expose you and him good right now, Judah, right? We want to get him on a big stage. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm not beefing with the
yeah, then everybody blow up here and there, man. You was fighting for your debaters, just
Yeah.
like I was fighting for us that day. You got to stop saying they beat us. I know you're trying to do this for promotional reasons. Them guys didn't beat us. OSP got washed. I got a hit list. Yeah, I got a hit list, man. I got a goddamn hit list. God damn it. But yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here, man. Let them bask in the glory of winning.
Yeah.
Go on your video. Hey, check this out.
Wait, JJ, you had a show coming up.
Yeah, I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it tonight, but I stayed for the debate, and I was in the audience fighting off the trolls for Devion, man. You go check out. Yeah, man. Shit.
Okay.
Yeah, man. I had to, man. But if you would look, I said Tazar got beat by a Christian before, so we don't just say just because we Israelites that we vote for the. Yeah, so you can't do that. But I know he was giving the words of encouragement because I came on and said Devion won, so he had to, because it's people who don't debate. It's harder than what you think.
Yes.
Until you get up in that goddamn ring. It is, man. We may look at it. We may make it look easy, but I'm trying to tell you, man, it's hard.
It is. And you know what? The people that be in the chat, like I saw that guy talking crazy to you, just talking crazy to JJ, talking crazy to
Ty Porter, man.
Ty Porter dude.
Yeah.
What's the name? More monster more and all that.
No. He always called me JJ7000. I'm used to him. Yeah,
but he would never get in the ring though. All of them, they would Neil spite all of them. Remember, he was like, the spirit is theory. It's a nigga. What? Spirit means mind. Nigga, we have what?
Yeah.
That's why I didn't understand that question. It didn't even seem like a question. With Neil's fight, he asked. He was like, the mind is a theory or an idea. And I'm like, bro, what do you mean? The mind is practical.
I feel
you have thoughts. You can invent using your mind. I don't know what. Man. That question was kind of stupid.
No, Annabelle. Debates don't have to be the religion. Whoever you and your competitor that you want to, or whoever you got, what they call that, disagreement with. If y'all want to talk about sports, sports or politics, it don't have to just be about religion. It don't. Right, so if you come up with a good topic, go and get in the ring. That's a sister, right? Let me see. Yeah, don't get in the ring, girl. Yeah, we trying to start a women's debate league. So if you got the skills, hey, give us a holler. That's in the making. A boy said the guy told me, he said he got 4 women debaters. I got 2 of them so far, but if we can get about 10 women debaters or 12, hey, that'd be a great start. You know what I mean?
That would be dope. And check this out.
Proud of your husband, sister. I know you're proud of. You finna cook him a home cooked meal. I see you over there in the cut. Look at it. Yeah. Yeah, I know Daddy was gonna do his thing. You know what I'm saying, man? Hey, Devion, man, you got better though, and y'all need to keep teaching the psychology of the science of the Bible, because a lot of people don't teach it. You see what I'm saying? A lot of us teach the other stuff, so it's good to have some other Israelites that's going that route. I'm proud of you, man. And
Annabelle says she's interested in debating, JJ. And check this out. There's another brother named Yaya Bantu.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not sure. I think he's trying to start a debate league up or whatever, right? And I was trying like what's his name? What is it?
Oh, just for everybody.
Yeah. But it's called Bantu Debate League. And it's kind of like, I'm like, bro, that will drive people away because you want it to be like, open for everybody. You know what I mean?
Right.
That'd be like the Israelite debate league would be stupid because that would mean Christians can't join, atheists, Muslims, Pan-Africanists, So I was like, bro, he only got like 23 subs too. I'm like, bro, you can do cross-platform cooperation. Yeah. There's Lions Den,
maybe. I mean, if he want to represent, okay, maybe. I don't make change his name, but just when he talk to people, be like, this is not just Bantu only Israelites. This is for everybody, But however, but if that's what he want to represent. Maybe most of his debaters are Bantu, but I get what you're saying, Judah.
Yeah, if you have a brand like Lions Den, that's like a
that's just a name, right? It's like it's for that. That could be, but
even like Ultimate Debate League. It's that these are like. Open, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't want to say universal, but you know what I'm saying? It's like open, but so I try to tell the brother, like, hey, just for marketing, you might want to like take the Bantu off and maybe rename it, invite more people. And I was like, you can come over here and promote it and get subs and or whatever. We can like get it popping. So he I don't know. He's I don't know. He's kind of arguing with Quanalawa people in the back. So he might be
okay. Is they in a back chat, Judah? Where can I find this guy? But Sister Annabelle, can you get her information or somehow put her email where we can contact her? Judah, you try to guide us some sisters too.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Sister Annabelle, if you can, I don't know if you have a Facebook at all. You can find Judah Natsura, you can find Jeremiah JJ7000, you can find Devion Johnson, you can find all of us on.
Yeah, reach out to one
Facebook.
of us, and we'll get you plugged in. Maybe coming through and do a presentation on some of the things that your spiritual ass. See, a lot of these guys that be in the chat, I'd be like, okay, I put the science and the principles against the Bible, the science and principles of the Bible versus what you got. I'm standing on this over here. That Ty Porter, the beating around the bush. QUBE just, of course he's gonna troll you. You beat him. And now QUBE said the humans come from Catalina monkeys. We're gonna destroy you, QUBE. He tried to call me the same night and tried to talk to me about it. JJ, you really don't want to do this because I said, nah, bro, I ain't trying to hear that. You made a commitment on TV, and now you want to back up. No, and he been quiet ever since. I ain't heard him say nothing about the debate. So I went on, took the debate with Zion, but just what I want to do, I want to debate QUBE November 1st and then Zion November 2nd. Back to back. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I want, yeah. Ain't nobody ever done it. I mean, I ain't seen nobody do it. I like to do that. Back to back. I'm ready to get two new peps on the wall in 1 week.
I think the only other person I seen do that was Israel Doctrine. He lost to me that thing.
Is he?
Did he beat Chris Harris? He beat Chris Harris, didn't he?
Yeah, he whooped Chris. But he debated me the day. He debated me the day before that.
Yeah, well, hey, at least he beat a non-Israelite. God dang it, representing Israel. Hey, Israel, you made Israel proud tonight, man. Like I said, that ephod got a lot of flaws in it, man. And like I say, bro, the killing of albinos, Tricosi's child slavery, the 1860, they just now stopped doing the goddamn sacrifices. How many? Which ephod? See, we know you came. The audience know you came from Torah. She mixing and matching and doing that. How are we supposed to follow that? Because all Babaloos teach different. This Babaloo might say something, another one might say something different. Kansu Babaloo might say something different from Keiel's Babaloo. See, at least we got a blueprint. You see what I'm saying? The Torah is a blueprint. They got Babaloos all over the goddamn place, man. Some of them beg for money, tell me they can help my future. They stay in my. You see what I'm saying? Come on, man. This Babaloo madness got to stop. But go look at Tony Chilber. Yeah, it was a great debate, man. Tony be on it. But who is this with the Husky? I know I'm running my mouth, man. I'd be happy if someone got these damn debates.
That's Keion. Keion was on. He was here. Remember? You was here. Was he here? Was JJ? Here?
I don't think he was here when I was talking.
Yeah,
okay. And then it was the YARAH.
Yeah, we went to YARAH and had a.
That was a funny show. That was a funny show, Keion. It was the Elder YARAH. Was it on that
show? Yeah, I was on that show earlier, but I left.
Yeah, that's right. You was there, JJ. That's right. Yeah.
Nah, he wasn't on the Elder YARAH. He was on your show, Judah. He wasn't on the Elder YARAH one.
Hey, listen to this real quick. They said that Lex came over here. Canada was saying Lex came over here and beat some folks up, man.
Man, Lex
left.
That nigga.
We both do it at the same time, man.
Yeah.
Lex is laugh. Let's laugh out loud.
Lex,
come on, man. Lex.
He was trying to say
yeah. But man,
that man is terrible. He be babbling, man.
I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna go eat me some food, man. Bro. I feel like I won. You know what I'm saying? That's how I be feeling, bro. Especially with the Israelite team win.
Hey man, anytime I get a win, it's not just for me. It's for all of the Israelites.
All the Israelites, yeah.
That's how I think too. Yeah.
When we going against some non-believers, it's for all of them, man. Shit. But yeah.
Hey, when Sadnetta did come on and was like, sister, you won. You can see people are like, man. I know he was trolling, but
No, he just, but then he said because Devion didn't say this, but Devion did say it. So who really won? Yep. So it's but he won. But we got to encourage. See, when I host debates, and here's one more thing, Nepal. let them do the closing first. I'm not trying to say what to do, but let the debaters do the closing first, then bring the people on. You said the debate wasn't over. You know, you brought us on, then you said, well, the debate ain't over, they got to close. So next time, let them do that, because closes is important in a debate. That can determine, yeah. So I'm not trying to tell you how to do it, but next time, you know, maybe you kind of forgot, but you did good, Nepal. You did good. I appreciate it.
Great.
Yeah.
Wait, we gotta get Keion. We gotta get Keion in the ring. He a Christian. JJ, Devion.
I'm smacking anybody, boy. They don't want that. They
right.
really don't want that. They really don't want that.
They don't want that higher fire.
And what's so crazy is that I be feeling bad afterwards, man. That's why I really don't, you know what I mean? Because I be beating people up so bad, man. It's a sad case out here.
You feel like me, man. I be feeling bad too, man. To some of them damn bitches, man. And why I had to do them like that, man? Shit. That's how I feel at that beat Zion up, man.
I think
Revelation 11. No, let me just promote this real quick. I'm gonna go. He said Haile Selassie is one of the two witnesses in Revelation 11. God. Oh, got Old Testament over here, man, but it don't make sense. Don't make sense.
Yeah. I'm a little worried for my brother Zion.
What my baby Kyle? Kyle, I'm gonna go marry you, girl. I know you've been. Hey, I'm single again. Hey, look, I'm gonna get down on my knee, bend the knee. I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna change me.
I'm gonna do it right.
Hey, JJ, what's your topic again?
I had two lines at the same time at first. This is gonna only be you this time, girl. You know, man, I gotta get up out of here, man. The title for me and what's his name? Zion was Haile Selassie a Messiah, and then the second topic is that's his topic. And the second one is, was Haile Selassie one of the two witnesses in Revelation 11? He got to do a lot of explaining, bro. A lot of explaining.
Yeah.
A lot of explaining. You see what I did to him in preliminary? It's gonna be even uglier in the debate. So said November 2nd, I want y'all to come to the services, the funeral services for Zion Wardchild. He was a good guy. Hey, dude, I want you to do the funeral services after this, man.
Listen, I'm gonna have to get a Rastafarian tuxedo.
You know,
yeah,
for the after show. You know,
man, Zion, man, come on, Zion, you gonna have to tap out, brother. Like, don't go out like that. Nope. He ain't. Nope. He made his bed. Now he got to sleep in it. He got to sleep in it. Yeah, man.
Tell her I love her still. I love her. Hey, we may bump heads here and there, but she still love old JJ. You know, I know she do. That's why she. Yeah. But anyway, that's enough of that. Y'all know, because then she get to come over here telling all her stories, and you know how she do. Anyway, man, hey, great job, Devion. Man, till you represent the Torah Knights to the fullest. That sister, hey, you did a good job too. You just Devion pulled it out. You see, you know. But please,
she learned. I think she learned. I think she'll learn from this debate, and I think she'll improve. I think she'll improve.
She definitely did a good job, though. She did a better job than I thought she was gonna do.
Well, hold on. Let me say this. Sarnetta said anybody that want to come from the belt, which is technically, Black Jesus Minister got the belt from Polite, y'all, right? I'm showing the history of this belt. I beat Black Jesus Minister so bad that the second he wanted to debate me the second time, and he made me do a flat earth debate, and I beat him in that one too. But so I took his belt, but I told him, I said, well, you know what? It's like both of ours, you know, like Debo told Red. It's like, well, Red told me it's like both of our bike. Then then the second debate said, boom, that's my bike, pump. You know what I'm saying? Took it. Hey, the Black Jesus Minister was mad at me for 3 months after the first debate, and maybe 2 months after the second one. But okay, so then when I if you go on the show, I put Reggie in the hot seat. Sounded like, yeah, hey, here go the HOK champion, JJ7000. So really, technically, I'm the HOK champion. So Nepal, you holding on to my belt. I'm gonna have to come and get it. You're talking about some Shaddai. You don't even know the Hebrew, girl. Talking about some El Shaddai mean demon. First of all, they ain't had the word demon in Hebrew. I'm gonna teach you that right now, here and there. That came in the Greek, Damian, demon. So you got to get your act together. Shadim means unclean spirits. You can compare that. See, now you're gonna be in some trouble now. Sarnetta didn't put your belt up. After I beat these couple of guys, I'm coming for my belt. That being said, hey, peace and blessings, y'all. I love y'all. Great job, Devion. I'm out. Peace.
All right, go on, brother JJ.
Go on.
Come on, Cordy. Cordy said I look like the darker dude from Milli Vanilli. Come on, man. The niggas is wearing biker shorts with boots. Like, come on, man. Don't do me like that.
They wouldn't even singing their own songs. They were lip singing.
Yeah.
They was fronting.
Hey, remember that shit started skipping, and the niggas started sweating on stage. Like they were playing the song, and the shit started skipping, and you could see the one nigga like was embarrassed. Like you could tell the nigga wanted to run off the stage, but it was like, remember, it was like, girl, you know it's, girl, you know it's, girl, you know it's. And then the one nigga committed suicide because of that shit.
Yeah,
oh wow.
Because everybody was finding out like they, you know what I'm saying, they were frauds.
I mean, literally, people like literally after that, they were like, you know, we call somebody fake. They're like Milli Vanilli ass niggas. So the dude like killed himself because of that shit. Like, you know. But Keion, man, when you get in the ring, brother, we want to hear some of your doctrine, brother. You might have to get in the ring with Devion, brother.
Hey man, whenever, man, I'm always here, man. I work now though, so it probably have to schedule. But hey, shoot, whenever, I'm good with it. I'm good.
What days are you off? Like weekends or?
Well, the schedule isn't set, so you know I just have to get it and then tell you. But they let me know 2 weeks in ahead. But for sure, I can set something up for you.
You say you're a Christian, brother?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Hey, Jeremiah need a debate.
Yeah, this is his brother right here. We need to get this nigga in the ring. He's been slacking for quite some time. We got to get this nigga back in the ring. You know.
JJ
He wants to beat up Muslims. He's like, his specialty is beating up Muslims in the Quran.
Oof.
So, you know,
Sure
they were German. Yeah. They were German, Courtney. Yeah, you're right. Oh, my bad, Keion.
Who is German?
Milli Vanilli.
Oh,
you hear the niggas talk? They talk like, you know, they had like a weird accent. The one nigga like. Go ahead, Devion.
I came across a couple German cats as rappers. They not bad. They don't sound like they don't have like a German accent, but they from Germany.
Okay, yeah. Hey,
Devion, did good, man. Did good, man. I appreciate that you went in there for, man. I appreciate that, man. Because a lot of Israelites, they always want to do that. Oh, that's a woman situation, man. I'm glad that you ain't like that for sure. Because that's great, man. That was a great debate. Loved it.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that was definitely a good debate.
Hey, praise your house. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say that every time.
For sure. Judah, you was there?
Well, yeah, they got me blocked and stuff over there.
Oh, man.
Well, you know how it goes. This is how it goes.
Yeah, it's all good though.
No, it is all good because I know, you know, Chris Harrison, them niggas, he be on Ankh West and all them or whatever. They might even go over there and shit or whatever. Where there ain't no bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You know, so you know, but you know, not to shit on anybody or whatever. Just you know, we want to go where niggas like appreciate talent and shit. You know.
Yeah, I understand that one. I definitely understand that one.
Yeah, it's not.
When's your next debate, dude?
Say it again?
I said, when's your next debate? What you got going on?
I don't have. I was supposed to have. I don't have any debates. Man, come on, Accent. I tried to picture that dude you said I look like. That nigga looked like that nigga just sucked up. Never mind. Come on.
What?
Is some like moist looking nigga that the Accent said I look like. I can send it to yo, man, come on. Never. Let me stop if I can hit with hate speech. Yeah, I don't have that. I beat Asarium Ka 4-zip. You know, Torah versus Kemet, and you know, niggas be running. Captain Desariok be running. All the niggas be running. So I never had no debate coming up. That's why I really like, you know, don't feel no kind of way. They never really had nothing lined up for me anyway. So I'm
Captain T.
Yeah,
Captain Desariok, man, he be on bullshit too. I mean BS too. Sorry.
Man, Tazariak weak.
Man, I can't remember exactly what the live was about. What is it? Oh, he did a live and was like, is Jesus the light in the beginning? And I was
Captain Desariok?
Yeah. He had a live not so long ago. I think it was on Cross the Line. And that was the topic. And I was like, bro.
See? He can't when you're debating bums, you can't get into a ring with a skill. You know what I mean? It's like a boxer. You know what I'm saying? You know, nigga, if you fighting a nigga named Bob Smith that no one's ever heard of, and you get in a ring with Floyd, you won't get your motherfucking ears boxed off because nigga, you're not in there with skilled. You know what I'm saying? You gonna come in there lackadaisical and shit. So Tazariak has been reduced to debating like white Christians, like, you know what I mean, like on Tony Harvin's goofball niggas channel all day, like, you know. So that nigga he weak. You know, I don't mean that like disrespectfully, but the nigga's not even top 10. And I've been doing this shit for a long time. So I know talent. I know a good debater when I see one, you know, wherever, like, you know, or hear one. The nigga's not good. You know what I mean? So he be, even when something to try to hook up a debate, the nigga was like, no. Unless I'm out of the Torah, if I pick up the Quran or something or some other book, then he'll debate. But as long as I'm in my book or in our book, he won't do it. So I'm like, nigga, like I thought it was ISUBK no cowards. So the niggas need to take that off. They shit, they logo. Have you seen him dance? No. Come on, man. Yeah, I see I over here. I said, where do you find this stuff? Come, man, y'all gonna see this shit Aston's accusing me of. I look like some like this little fruity looking nigga doing some. Oh hell no. Man, I'm not showing that. Come on, man. Stop, Aston. But yeah, man. Yeah, man. Of course, Awaken. Whack 100 be making Tazariak look crazy, talking crazy to him, and
nah, did y'all see that interview with him and that white girl who just keeps saying nigga?
Yeah.
That was insane, boy.
Matter of fact, that whole little group that kill stream, Tazariak said himself, he said they're white supremacists.
Yeah.
And that's his crew.
Man.
Here you go, Takori.
Then he be with Tommy. I'm like, bro, what is going on, bro? I don't know what's going on.
Well, these niggas be trying to be fucking like instead of like, you know, they want to be like to an extent. I don't mind, like, you know what I'm saying, because you know, we need the Israelite thing normalized where we're not looked at as some kind of weird ass cult, even though we got some cult ass niggas, you know, but them niggas is useless anyways. But like, you know, but you can kind of see like Tazariak kind of like feeling himself because he'll say in a minute, I don't talk to these other Israelites, but then you'll see him like chopping it up with Tommy and white women and racist white boys. It's kind of like, nigga, come on, nigga. You looking kind of fake up in this motherfucker.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, but he be doing that shit too. I'd be in the back chat, but asking questions. Then niggas will see me, him and Katazar see me, and then niggas would not bring me up on the panel because they're afraid that I'm gonna make him look stupid by asking him, yeah, man, look, Vocab Malone, Killstream, all the niggas be like kicking it with white supremacists. That's why they always coming against us, the Israelites, because the niggas, you know, look like them white boys.
Boy.
Goddamn online Diddy party up in this motherfucker. So you know, this is what it is. What do you say? I can't find the article. I just type in Amorite tablet and it should pop up. It's Slovakia in advance. I'm still with the FU. Oh, okay. I'll look it up. We got brother Takori. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, I just wanted to say congratulations to Devion in the debate. Yeah, I'm not debating on House of Conscience Debate Coliseum. Wouldn't even let me answer ask, and they wouldn't even let me press the lady and stuff because that info stuff, she ain't like, first of all, she talking about the info stuff that she was dealing with. She talking about it's oral tradition and it's not written tradition. There's no written text of this shit. So I'm like, first of all, you'll be a fool if you think that somebody gonna tell somebody 256 poems and expect them to remember all that and pass that shit down to their children and expect their children to memorize all that shit. So I'm like, so I don't even believe that a lot of this shit that she brought out came from Ifa. I don't believe a lot of that shit came from Ifa because there's no primary source from that shit. It's just she talk about you gotta go to a Bible or whatever the fuck she said and stuff. I'm like, fam, a Bible exists right now. Well, let's talk about the origins of all of this shit. Who conceived this text? I mean, who conceived these ideas and what they fucking said? So I'm like, bruh. So I was trying to, cause I wasn't even finished with my question. So you know, I got muted and shit. You know, I'm like, man, what the fuck type of shit is this? So I just want to say, congratulations, Devion. You won just based off the fact that she didn't have no no legitimate support system to support her argument. She was just saying things that was regurgitated. There was no source. She pulled the Wikipedia, Britannica, none of these sources that ain't gotten. These are not even sources. These are commentary.
Boy,
So
not one EFA book.
what'd you say?
I said not one EFA book or whatever it
Not
is.
not one EFA book. I'm like, I see you. I see you posting references from the Bible, but you ain't posting references from your shit. You ain't posting not one reference. You posted more references of the Bible than you posted. Your post. I mean, your references that you posted is zero. For your ratio of posting references from Ephah to the Bible is 0 to 45.
Boy.
Like, come on now, man. You pull absolutely zero sources.
But to Corey, did you hear when she said, right, you can't even read the book, the priest has to interpret it for you. So I'm like, how can you
What?
even have yeah, that's what she said. She was like, so how can you even have an understanding of what's in the book without actually, well, first of all, what is the book? And then how do you have an understanding if nobody's just telling you what it's supposedly saying? I mean, I don't know, bro. It was
Right.
Yeah,
insane.
that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Like, first of all, somebody got to interpret this shit. First of all, who he get his interpretation from, and
Exactly.
how do they remember how do they remember all that shit without writing it down? You got to write that shit down to remember all that shit. You don't just tell somebody, because I could tell a nigga right now somebody had jumped over the soup bowl and died. Tell a nigga that, another nigga that, and then pass that shit down. By the time you get to the 20th nigga, they gonna come with something completely different. So I'm like, bro, this shit is stupid as hell. Nobody ain't gonna remember that shit, so you ain't got no legitimate source. Oral tradition is not legitimate because it can be misinterpreted. You have to write down from the oral tradition. That's what you gotta do. You gotta write down from the oral tradition. You can't just tell somebody and expect them to remember that shit for generations after generations. Niggas ain't gonna
You know,
remember that shit.
I do say that. I do say that too, to Corey, me and I, right? Like, when we hear oral tradition, we kind of look at each other because I don't know if y'all remember, at least for those who are older, we used to have this game in school in the gym where like we would all sit in a circle and then like somebody will whisper something in one person's ear. And then you got to whisper what that person said in the next person's ear. And then when it gets all the way back around again, the whole fucking story, you know what I mean? If I was like, Keion, the dog has a brown eye and a blue eye, and it likes fucking Alpo food and has 3 legs. About time it gets around, fucking, it's gonna be Keion has a poodle that's brown that eats cat food with 6 legs. So how do you have, you know what I mean? That's why I look at people say oral tradition is kind of like shit changes, you know what I'm saying? Like the mind doesn't remember shit like all like that, like hardcore detail. That's like a nigga trying to remember the Bible verbatim. It's impossible.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I
facts.
ain't gonna lie. To me, it just feels like an excuse to make up some bullshit so you can do whatever you want. That's what it feels like to me. It don't even feel like they have rules, regulations. It don't even feel like they well, what we call commandments. It don't feel like they have an actual like don't do this, you can do this. It just feels like that it's just a book so you can put a whole bunch of grass together and somehow cure people. That's what it seemed like to me. But again, she didn't really have that much
Right.
time to actually explain the whole religion. I wish she would, like in her first round, wish she would have explained what EFI is, because it's not like it's actual something. I mean, it probably is to the audience, but it's not really something that's always talked about on the HOK or anywhere. You know what I mean? So yeah, I wish she just would have explained that a little bit more and then go into how it's practical or how it's better than the Bible and stuff like that. I think that would have better her argument for sure. Because I'm confused. I don't know what the hell she talking. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I personally think she's ready. You know, I think, you know, she used to be a Christian.
Probably, yeah, but most of us, that's damn near all of us. Well, except for
yeah,
me.
yeah. I mean, well, you know what I mean? Like, so, like,
Yeah.
that's why she was kind of like trying to like kind of mix in the Torah with the ephod thing, because like, you know, even the people who say, "Oh, I'm an atheist," like outside of the cube, the nigga can't really be an atheist. He keeps talking about the Bible,
Boy,
right?
I
You know what I
can't
mean? If you
stand
don't
you.
believe in some shit, you're not going to keep talking about it. He keeps talking about it, so he believes in it.
Yeah, in the chat, he said he hate the Bible,
Boy.
but he always want to come on and ask questions about it and talk about it. So he must not hate it that much because he used to be in the Torah, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
No,
No. He
Devion,
was in Judaism. He was in Judaism.
There was a debate, and I forgot. It was the Israel doctrine versus somebody. I think it was Chris. Yeah, it was Israel versus Chris. He was in the chat defending the Bible. Like, I'm not bullshit. Like, he was in the chat defending the Bible. So that's why I ignore Cube, because Cube is just a confused babbler.
Yeah,
That's all he is.
he just a hater. He a
Boy,
hater.
boy.
He just a hater. Because he was like, Devion, you know you lost in that debate against me. No, I didn't, sir. You couldn't figure out what's the source of the mind or the spirit.
Right.
But then he said he what did he say? He said he dropped out in 5th grade. Whether he was answering that question or truthfully, why would you say that during the debate?
Wait, you think it was serious? That makes sense.
I wouldn't doubt it how he talks. I wouldn't doubt it, boy.
And listen, when I say this, it's like these guys don't know this. I tried to tell Salmeter this months ago. I'm like, you do know that when you say things like "I hate the Bible" and "God is evil," you know who you're inviting over, right? Like, and I ain't talking no hate speech. You're inviting what did Lord Jamar call him? He called him the LHDTV community. All right, like I'm not talking hate speech. I'm saying people who live alternative. When you start talking that I hate God, blah blah blah, you're inviting chomos and mohos over there because they want to hear banging on the Bible to justify what the fuck they're doing, right? So, and so it is what it is. So when and outside the cube, he says it like he don't see nothing wrong with men having butt sex, like at all. Like, I mean, I'm not talking hate speech. I'm just saying like he doesn't see anything like wrong with it, and that shit leads to child molestation. So it's kind of like my nigga, like, so, the nigga would have been in the goddamn Diddy party, with the goddamn, the baby oil up in this motherfucker. It's just what it is. Like, you gotta, think about what you're saying. Like, I hate God, I hate the Bible. Oh, so then what do you love? And then the nigga get quiet. So you already know what it is. Like, oh, okay. So you one of them niggas. So you got to watch your kids around a motherfucker like that.
Right.
Have a goddamn 4 or 5 tucked on your back so you can blow the nigga goddamn head off because you already know a nigga that hate God is like that man butt or the nigga's a goddamn pedophile. So because how does a nigga just wake up mad at God unless a nigga doing something he shouldn't be doing? So and the niggas won't fucking deny it. That's why the niggas just get all fucking quiet because the niggas know they be convicted in the spirit. Like, yeah, the nigga Judah right, yeah.
Yeah, that's just like how brother Reggie, like, man, you gotta love him, man. But damn, bro, it's like you can't even have a conversation with him because he'll argue with you about your religion, and then when he getting cooked, he gonna go into that, oh, you believe in supernatural, yada yada, you believe in something that ain't real, all this other stuff, and it's just like, man, come on, bro. If you're gonna have a genuine conversation, let's have a genuine conversation. But people, I don't know, man, they just want to go back and forth with that stuff.
I mean, but he does support Kamala Harris, who she said she's down with the community, and she said I ain't doing nothing for Black Americans, but she sure as hell gonna do something for for the community and for
man, you trying to say Reggie a part of the community, man?
No, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying like they remember what like I've been debating and studying law and all this whatever. So like sometimes it's not what people say, sometimes it's what they don't say, because it's like I mean, I be hitting them, I be beating these guys up with the counter arguments all the time. Like it's like they don't, like they're like one track minded. Like, nigga, do you like realize if I flip the question on you, what answer are you gonna give? You gonna look fucking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like Annabelle said, she said they love the white man. So, and if you listen to them, you're like, damn, man, like they do. So that's not conscious. That's not revolutionary. That's not Black power, nigga. That's rainbow. Goddamn, Malachi Z. York, Brother Polite, rainbow Diddy shit. There's no way of getting around it. There's no way your ass is walking around not believing in nothing. The human brain's not even built the fuck like that. It's not. Like, if you study neurology, nobody's walking around on Earth not believing in anything. That's fucking stupid. Unless your ass is goddamn brain dead, which a lot of these niggas are. But it's. I ain't saying that anybody's doing that or whatever. I'm saying like like Brother Domo. He has a wife and kid. But he'll tell you in a minute he sees nothing wrong with niggas engaging in activities.
Yeah, I mean, as long as they stay away from me, you know what I mean, they can do that shit over there. I don't agree with it, but you know, I'm not about to like
Right.
persecute them
Kick
over
down their door. What y'all niggas
it.
doing in here? Right.
Yeah,
And
like
I
I
don't
ain't
be
about
doing
to
all that. Right.
do that. You know, spray them with some water or something. You know what I mean? Nah, I ain't about to do all that. But you
Right.
know, as long as they stay away from me, I'm cool. As long as you hit on me, I'm cool. Do that over there though.
Yeah, that's
Please.
what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna go out looking for motherfuckers. I'm just saying when these niggas be their hatred is so so straight, or not so straight, so hard. It makes me kind of think these niggas are like doing something they shouldn't be doing, and they know they shouldn't be doing it, and they know that God don't condone it, and they're gonna have to pay for it. So their thing is, oh well, I hate God because he don't like what I'm doing. Well,
Boy,
it's kind of like, well, nigga, keep your dick out of other niggas' butts, nigga. You don't have to fucking worry about that, nigga.
yeah.
But these niggas ain't trying to hear that shit. You know what
Yeah,
I
because
mean?
it's like following God really ain't even that hard. Like following the Torah, I mean, I wouldn't say that it's easy, but it's not really like it gets habitual at a certain point. Like it's not really that hard. So you got to be like either gay or something. Like it's got to be something else, bro. It's
Yeah,
got
look, Ella Thomas, right? The brother he said it right here. He was like, "Yeah, when he hears niggas say that, you just know it's something." The
to be.
sister said, "I don't even think it's sexual. A lot of them want to be the white man and have their status. It's weird. I mean, that could be it too. Either they cooning or they doing what they call buggery in England. Look it up, nigga. Buggery,
Either way, that's still weird. Like, come on,
Yeah,
bro.
it's
It's
strange, man. It's
feels like,
strange to
yo,
me.
you ain't doing something right.
right?
And it's not even that they don't follow it. They attack it. That's what's weird to me. It's like
Yeah,
why attack it for what? Like you can say, like for me, I don't care if you were. I would rather you be either a Christian, Israelite, whatever you want to call it. I would rather that, but I'm not about to attack no Ephi Tunde. But I'm not about to spend my time attacking
right.
that. Like that don't even make no sense to me. I'm a
At
grown man.
all. That'd be like
Like,
me on a goddamn like a Hindu channel all day, just in the chat. I hate the Bhagavad Gita. Nigga has nothing to fucking do with me. Like, what? Why would I even waste my time? I don't. You know what I mean? Like you said, that's what I'm saying. These niggas be putting in extra energy into their hatred
extra,
for
yeah.
God and the Bible, and it's kind of like, damn, nigga, like, so you can't get right. You wanted them niggas doing something wrong. If
For real.
the niggas had a goddamn satellite and you see what these niggas do day to day, you'd be like, no wonder these niggas hate God.
Yeah, but shout out to them, man. Shout out to her too, boy. Because I mean, hey, I feel like a lot of people probably underestimate her because she's a woman, but she did good. I liked it. I liked it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Man,
might.
she just need to come on to the Torah, man. Come on, or
Hey,
whatever, or the
hey, she
Bible.
might as well. She might as well come to the tour. You know what I'm saying? She tried to say, but basically only in Ephah they deal with herbs, and I was like, yo, there's herbs throughout the tour. Like, what are you talking
Yeah, it's medicine in the like. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too. I'm like, do she not think that there's some type of like we don't have our own remedies? Like where there's not like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
And you know what? There's hold on, I'll get to your statement. But look at this. There was a question that QUBE said this in the chat. He was like, I think he came on a panel and he was like, Devion. He was like, no, I don't know if it was Devion or Neil. One of them asked a question. They said, Devion, do you consider modern medicine? Listen to what I'm saying. Modern medicine, not surgery, not childbirth, not this, that. Modern medicine. Like I take this shit called myceli, right, to help me sleep because I have PTSD. When you look that shit up, that shit is called a mild hallucinogen, right? And when you look it up in the Greek, it's called pharmakia. The word pharmakia means witchcraft. Then QUBE in the chat says, yeah, but your wife gave birth to your son in the hospital. Nigga, that's not modern medicine, nigga. That's called childbirth, you dumbass. Modern medicine is like that bullshit that I take. That's why I smoke herb like once a month. So I don't have to take this goddamn bullshit because I don't even get real sleep. It's witchcraft. My mind is like wandering off.
about?
You know what I'm saying? It's not even real fucking sleep.
Yeah, that's
So
what
you
I told
talking
her.
about like Percocets and
That's what I
stuff like that? That's the sorcery thing is what you or witchcraft is what you mean, huh?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, well, not
like
like shit like aspirin and shit. I mean like shit that's like if you look up the word like hallucinogen, it means like your mind wanders off. You're not really in control of your shit. When I used to take the full pill, and people be like, Judah, don't talk like dead ass. My mother-in-law was here. I woke up in my living room, butt ass naked,
Oof.
elbow bleeding,
Oof.
blood. I have no clue what the fuck happened. I took this pharmakia, this shit to fall asleep, and I woke up butt ass naked, arm hurting, toe hurting. I think I fell down the stairs, and I have no memory of the shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? So now I only take half the pill, but that shit's witchcraft. Now, but going to the hospital and like if you got gangrene in your leg and you had to get your leg cut off, that's not witchcraft, nigga. That's called. I mean, we had physicians in ancient days, like in Egypt, Israel. We always had, the Levites and shit. You know what I'm saying? The Egyptians, everybody, Chinese, everyone had all herbal and physicians and healers, and this is where they get the word Essene from. The word Essene is an Aramaic word that means healer, right? So, you know what I'm saying? So we've always had like whatever. But when they asked about modern medicine, yeah, that shit's fucking witchcraft.
Yeah, that's what I told him. He asked if modern medicine was considered witchcraft. Yeah, I was like, yeah, it's called pharmakia, which in Greek means medicine, but also witchcraft. That's what it means.
Yes.
Like before my mom, well, she was on chemo too. Chemo is a I would say that's a type of witchcraft because it kills you at the same time.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So, but also too, she was on like this. She was on some type of pill called Ibrance. It was supposed to be some type of alternative to chemo. So, when she was taking it, she couldn't control like her emotions. She'll just randomly start crying because it was also an antidepressant, but it was making her depressed. So, you know what I'm saying? So it's definitely witchcraft.
I used to see these white girls taking this shit called like Zoloft, or
like,
maybe it was Zoloft.
That's like,
what was back? Not Zoloft. It's another one. They take this shit to like calm down or something. Maybe it is Zoloft. But
Park
she
30.
What is it?
A Park 30.
No. It was like the early 2000s. Like these like pills for like. I don't even know what this shit was for. She was freaking weird, and she would get all zombified and shit, and she couldn't get off the sofa, and she's all I'll be real real quick. Annabelle said, "I will say that the last atheist that I encountered was a sexual predator." So you might be honest. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying religious people or spiritual people don't do it too, but niggas ain't waking up fucking in the morning mad at God. Like you heard Lex Vortex. God's evil. He was trying to find every goddamn excuse in the world to say that God's evil, but the nigga won't kill himself and get off of God's earth. The nigga won't stop drinking God's water, eating God's food, breathing God's air. Like, nigga, just blow your goddamn head off, nigga. You want to worry about how evil God is, but the nigga don't want to do that. That's like going to a nigga's house and being like, nigga, your house stink. Nigga, your food suck. I hate your goddamn carpet. But the nigga sitting there chilling. Nigga, if you don't like my motherfucking house, get out. But bitch, nigga don't want to kill himself. The nigga want to complain about God. That's low IQ stupidity.
Judah, is Ozempic witchcraft too?
Ain't that the weight loss?
Yeah.
Oh
stuff?
yeah, I think so.
I'm assuming it is because ain't nothing to exercise can't help. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
Trying to take a shortcut.
I got these love handles, man. I gotta keep my Ozempic right now, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I gotta get rid of this stuff.
Holy shit, Keion.
I don't know. Maybe.
What?
You know, Drake got
the BBL.
The BBL is the abs. Like, come on, Keion, man. Come on, brother.
Hey, so
that's next. Oh, that was horrible. Oh God, that's horrible.
Wait, what are y'all talking about? What did you say?
Big Sean got a BBL, man.
Wait, what about it?
What, don't Ozempic got like side effects though?
Shoot, if it do, I'm gonna figure it out.
I don't know. Wait, what about Big Sean?
But let me. He got ab like surgery to like so he can get abs or something like that.
Yeah, Judah,
so him and Drake
go to
both
your
have
picture.
BBL.
Yeah, go to your Google, man. Look up Big Sean BBL. It's horrible, bro. It's horrible.
What? Zantac, thank you, Vicar. Yo, that's crazy. Horrible. Niggas over here getting BBL.
Yeah, it's called I don't know. But yeah, he definitely got some type of surgery.
Then the nigga had the nerve to do a photo shoot. That's what makes it just egregious. Like, what do you mean, bro? That looks horrible.
Bro, what?
Yeah.
That looks horrible.
Come on, Marlo. You're right, bro. Yeah, you're right. But I can't really sit here because it's highly illegal here in Japan for the greenery. but I got like 4 kids, so I'm nice to be a pothead, but now I got all these responsibilities, kids, babies, so I only do like once a month.
Wait,
And I
marijuana is
I
illegal in
take my
Japan?
fucking time, man. I be stretching that shit out for 2 weeks, relaxing, eating good, sleeping good. You know what I mean? All that, but
I feel you.
shout out to brother Marlo, by the way.
I feel you. I ain't gonna fake it. I just hit the bowl a couple minutes ago.
Ain't no wrong with it.
Man, y'all lucky, man. I still got like 2 more weeks.
Yeah,
I had to drink, and I think I'm allergic to alcohol now. I can't even drink wine and shit without my stomach getting all jammed up. First, I had to quit drinking beer. Then I went to like these like mixed drink cocktail, like, girly drinks. Them joints is messing me up. Then I'm like, you know what? They were like, yo, Judah, man, just drink some wine. Well, I did have 2 bottles of wine the other night, got sick and threw up. But I had a little bit the other night, and I felt like crap yesterday. So I'm like, damn, man, maybe, my wife's like, maybe you're allergic to alcohol. So I had to do something.
Hey,
Fucking, I think I'm about to just start going to the gym and working out to release my stress and shit.
There you go.
Yeah, me and Kiana, we need to get our gym membership back, but we were trying to cancel it because we were just like, yo, we, you know what I'm saying, we trying to prioritize some things. It ain't something that we necessarily need right now. So, we were trying to get the house and stuff. Man, they try to charge us like $50 a month because we ain't have like a contract with them no more. I was like, yo,
Who's that?
It's a fitness place called The Edge.
Mm.
And they were like charging an arm and a leg. But I feel you on drinking though, because I ain't gonna say I'm allergic. But when I was on the cruise, them first couple days I was there, I ain't gonna fake it. I was lit. I was lit. I was drinking beer. I was drinking wine. I was drinking, I don't know, I had like a Moscow Mule. But I didn't feel it. Man, as soon as we got off, thank you. As soon as we got off at Cozumel, we went off the little port and we went in the city. And basically they got like these little shops on the street. But you see the military and the police walking around with like big AR-15s and everything.
What?
And weed is illegal there in Cozumel.
Oh,
but they do sell it. So while we was in the shop, they was trying to sell us like Louis bags and Prada bags and Coach and all type of stuff. So he was like, "Hey, you want 3.5?" He's like, "We got 3.5. We got the gram. We got." I was like, "Hold up, bro."
Oh damn.
Yo, so ain't gonna lie, it was some fire, but we had to smoke in the bathroom, and it was me, Kiana, and Kiana mama friend, Jackie. So we all put it on some weed, and we were smoking in the bathroom. This gecko ran running across the floor. I was like, "Oh shit!" No, look, and they charge you for $1. They charge you $1 for the bathroom, but they really be trying to make their ends down there. They don't be making.
I'll be fishing in a bush. Got me fucked.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, it was some gas. But anyway, after I smoked, because wine made me go to the bathroom, and when I smoked, it made me go to the bathroom too. Man, I was messed up on that shit. The third day, I was messed up. I didn't drink. Man. I didn't drink that whole day. I don't even think I drank until like the last couple of days we was there. I was like, nah, bro, I'm done. And then I started feeling the effects from all the liquor. The room was spinning. I was like, oh no. But,
man.
We had to go to Miami first. That's where we got on the cruise. Then we had to go to Cozumel, and then we went to Costa Maya, and then we went to Mahogany Bay. The best one was Mahogany Bay. That was fun. We rode the ATVs. We went to the beach. Yeah, it was mad fun. It was hot, but it was mad fun.
But isn't that the Caribbean? Because Sister Annabelle's asking, where did you
go? Yeah, I believe so.
You guys are yeah, man. Yeah. You know what? Marlo said red wine in moderation can boost the heart, gut, and brain health, but always drink very cold. Yeah. You know what, Marlo? You're actually right, man. Like, and you know what? My dumb ass always take things too far. When I drink coffee, I always drink like 4 cups. I'm always the dumb ass. I always got to overdo it. Then I'll drink wine Then my stomach get all jammed up. My wife started looking at me crazy. Like, I told you, and I just be doing dumb shit. So, and then I take this medicine. So probably mixing that with alcohol probably isn't good. I probably got an ulcer. I think I have an ulcer. When my stepmother got ran over by a car and she died, this thing just poked out of my stomach. Like, I was so stressed out, crying. Just like literally, I don't know what it was. I had to like push it back in my intestine.
Oh,
I don't know what the hell is wrong, but my stomach is always jammed up. So now I just eat like salad and shit and oatmeal to like heal my stomach. I mean, y'all know that my intestines always swell up now because I have angioedema, from stress. So, but I'm almost 50, man. I'm 49. So I'm like, yo, man, we gotta, y'all, you young, Devion, but I'm telling you, bro, when you hit like 40, your stamina you're gonna get stronger, but your stamina is gonna get lower. And so now I'm trying, I used to always be like, man, I want to be like, rip. It's best to be like, you can't stay skinny. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you live longer, man. Like, because when you get older, you know what I'm saying? Like, now I try to eat like twice a day now. I used to smash food. I started getting a beer gut. I started getting dad bod. My wife and kids made fun of me and shit. Had a picture of me with my stomach all big and shit hanging over my belt, laughing at me. I was all embarrassed. I was like, I look horrible. Yeah, man, skinny. Man, I feel better skinny. When I get up to like 200 plus, my knees be hurting and shit. Like, I can't walk up the stairs. But when I can drop down to like 170, 175, I feel strong, healthy. I feel better skinny.
When I was in high school, I graduated 2014, so I think it was my last year there. I was in weightlifting, and I think my max on bench press was like 250 at that time. I doubt I could do that now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was 250. I only can rep it once though. I got it up there. I only could rep it once. It wasn't like I was just busting the mugs out. I only got one rep, but at least I could get it though. I damn sure probably can't do that now.
Yeah, I need to get back in there. You remember Mike G? Mike G was giving me like a workout plan thing. He was like, Judah, man, just do these or whatever. So I was like, okay. Because I just need to work out, get my stamina up, chest bigger again. I mean, there was a point where I was like Bruce Lee ripped. But then I came back to Japan, started drinking beer. Nigga got fat, got dad bod. Yeah, the nigga jeans don't be fitting and shit. I'd be looking crazy. So I'm like, yeah, bump that. I ain't about to buy no new clothes, nigga. Fuck that. Yeah. Everybody said, heck yeah, skinny legend, skinny to the grave for me. Yeah, man. I mean, you can't beat skinny, man. Like, I ain't saying frail. You don't know frail ass niggas look like you punch them and they gonna die. Not like that. I'm talking about, but skinny though. I mean, like slim. Even I even hear women. I hear women. American women saying now, they're like, the women that were getting like the big booties put in and all that, I hear them being like, yo, they're like being thin as in. They're like getting their booties taken out and their boobs taken out and trying to get the slim build again. Like our women for I look at QUBE, say, Judah, how you let your boy get cooked? Man, outside the QUBE is the Torah Knights' biggest fan, man. Come on, QUBE, bro. You got like a Torah Knight poster in your house. Don't lie, bro.
He's basically a Christian at this point, man. You gotta love it, man. Come back home, QUBE.
Right. You was in the tour.
Yeah, man.
I mean, whatever. Even my wife was like, she's like, QUBE loves Devion. Whenever me and Devion up on the panel, here come QUBE.
Man, he a hater.
Goodness.
Yeah, he got beat in that rap battle. He got beat in that debate.
Damn, QUBE getting beat in rap battles. Oh, just like out the blue.
Oh, QUBE, a rapper?
Yeah, I heard QUBE spit a couple of times, and yeah.
Oh shoot.
Go ahead, QUBE. Get your hate on, bro. We heard you. We saw you in the chat hating. QUBE, unmute.
Yeah. What's going on, y'all? Peace. What's happening?
What's going on? We heard you. We saw you hating, nigga. Go ahead.
Nah, I wasn't hating. I just think the brother was getting his. I mean, let me not curse this, y'all. Shabbat. I just saw the
Sabbath.
Yeah, it's not Shabbat anymore.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw the brother getting beat to sleep, like especially in the Q&A round. That's when. Now you gotta admit she did beat you up in that Q&A round. Even if you say that you won the debate, you have to admit that she beat you in that Q&A, bro.
Well, that gang green question got y'all in the chokehold, huh?
Right.
Yeah, it got him in the chokehold. It got him in the chokehold because what she did was she was showing that the Torah doesn't speak specifically to a lot of things. It does speak specifically to some things, but it doesn't speak specifically to all things, and that's what she cut you with. And I think you would even agree with that because right now, if I were to ask you the same question, you wouldn't have an answer. But your answer was well, you're quarantined. Well, quarantine doesn't heal anybody. It doesn't heal you, and that's what she was speaking to, and she beat you up on that.
Shoot, they thought quarantine healed a whole bunch of people from COVID.
No,
What you
they
mean?
didn't. Nobody. No.
They
Quarantine is to
made us go
separate.
quarantine, dog.
Bro,
What you
bro,
talking
hold on.
about?
Let me explain it to you. Quarantine was to separate you so you wouldn't infect anybody else, but it didn't do anything to heal you.
Hey, they said I had COVID and they told me to stay in my house for 14 weeks or 14 days, and I came back to work fine. So, I mean, hey, you never know, dog.
Yeah, okay. But still, if you got gangrene, an infection that's infected a part of your body that's slowly eating it away, quarantining is not going to help you with that. It's just not. There has to be some type of medicine or herbs or whatever the case may be that you can take to get that rectified. And I think even an honest person, can
She didn't even.
see.
Okay, if she used herbs and stuff, she said she couldn't even read the sacred text,
Mm,
which
No, that's
is
not what she said.
what did she say then?
she did say that.
She said that their practice was actually um what do you call it when it's spoken and not written? That's what
She
she
said it,
said.
she said it's oral, but she
Yeah,
also
Oh,
oral.
yeah.
Yeah,
she
yeah, that's what
also
she said.
said, hold on, she also said that individuals aren't allowed to read the sacred text, only the Babalaos. That's what she said.
Mm.
Okay,
But
so
I'm
what?
saying, okay, so if she's talking about healing gangrene, she should have gave an example of what herbs was put together in order to rub on there or whatever to get rid of the gangrene.
But she's not a Babalawo, so she doesn't have access to the sacred text that tells you to do it. No different than right now. If you were to get gangrene, you don't know the medicines that you would have to take. You'd have to go to an actual doctor. So it's no
So
different.
Issa don't have it either. So Issa don't have
Yeah,
it either.
And,
exactly. They will
and
also
wait,
have to go to a doctor.
and wait, check this out. If you remember what she said, and we're not begging on the sister, but it was some funny shit she said that was like kind of like, huh? Remember, she was like, well, to venerate or worship your ancestors is like venerating or worshiping yourself, or
Has
because
to.
they're a part of you, right? Now, what if your ancestors was a goddamn child molester or a murderer or a thief or a crook or a goddamn liar or animal sexer or some kind of crazy shit? So, according to, are you? I mean, is she saying like, is that what she is too? Like, because I'm quite sure everybody wasn't fucking good that they're venerating.
Yeah, but I don't think that if we're being honest, I don't think that we're talking about. I don't think she was talking about venerating those type of ancestors. No different than what you have no different what you have in the Torah. You have situations to where they talk about evil people, and the reason why they write about those evil people is for you not to be like them. And the reason why they talk about great people is because they want you to strive to be like them. That's what she was alluding to. So she didn't make any assertions talking about that, like because I even asked her in the Q&A when the viewers could come up. I was like, well, you said Ifa is worshiping your ancestors, but also yourself. Like it just doesn't make sense. She gave a pretty good answer, but overall, it's still kind of ridiculous at my point. Like I don't see the point of worshiping yourself.
But Cube, but how do you? But how, if these are ancestors, you don't know what the fuck they were doing in their life. They might have been, right? Because remember what she said? She said she was like trying to like basically say epigenetics, like you are your ancestors, just whatever. Right now, what if your ancestors were some goddamn crooks, goddamn murderers, thieves, child killers, whatever? Isn't that like saying like, and then you're like making altars to these motherfuckers, like, and then you're saying that they're a part of you, so you're saying like you're a child murderer, a rapist, animal effer, or like who's to say these people they're venerating were like great people that were like living a righteous lifestyle? There's no proof of that. You're just over here venerating.
Yeah, but I don't think that she's talking about all ancestors. Just how I just stated that how you have in the Torah and in other books, how when they talk about a person who is raping people or stealing and things of that nature, they look at these people as what not to do. So that wouldn't be an ancestor that you would venerate. That would be a person that you would look at and say, this is an example of what not to do. But she said a great ancestor that we would make an altar to would be somebody like Malcolm X. That's what she said, which would make sense in their system, which I don't necessarily agree with, because that would be a great person. But she never mentioned bringing up no Epstein and putting him on the altar, putting the picture of him on the altar. She never mentioned anything like that. She only mentioned great people, which would lead you to believe that no rapist or thief, or, like, they wouldn't be up there.
But how would you know what they did years ago if he wasn't even alive and you're venerating them? Is what I'm saying.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
You know what I mean? Like it doesn't. It's.
So what you're saying is, I think I get what you're saying. What you're saying is, what if Malcolm X, during his private life, he was raping children, but he was also a leader of the movement, doing great things for other black people than the ones that he was raping? Why would you venerate that person when he was evil in his private life? I get what you're saying, and I think that right there is really shows how ridiculous it is, because we're all just mortal people. Like, we're gonna die one day, and we all do bad things, and some people do worse things in their private life than others, you know. So I agree with that. It's ridiculous to me.
I mean, it's like watch. If y'all seen a movie called Pet Cemetery,
yeah, that's old,
right? But remember, they were trying to, like, you know, breathe. I mean, if you see, I mean, it's a stupid analogy, but if you know what I'm saying, like, you know, like. I mean, like, remember the main guy's, his wife died. He tried to bring her back and shit. The nigga, like, just couldn't, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, you know, listen, a goddamn dead dog on the street. Trust me, you're not gonna conjure up its goddamn spirit from wherever the hell and talk with it, and it ain't gonna do a goddamn thing for you. It's dead.
But you know
so,
what I'm
I
saying?
mean, I'm saying.
But at the same time, to be fair, you would be celebrating the great things that a person did. You're not going to be celebrating the evil things that a person did. And if that's something that you don't know, then that's not something that you're going to focus on. So when a person does something evil, like people believe that Diddy did this particular thing and he was this monster, then he's immediately taken away from the pantheon of people who did great things. And no matter how good that you've done, if we see that you've done something evil, then we just take you out of that, and we no longer give you the praise and worship. So
Well,
I think,
yeah, but Malcolm X is too recent. We're talking about people like, right? I mean, so let me. Well, I don't know, because Devion and them studied this. In Ifa, when they say ancestors, aren't they talking about people from, like? Because here in Japan, when they do their Shinto, the animist part of Shinto, they're not talking about their grandmother that they knew as a. No, they're talking about people that had lived way before they were even thought of, like hundreds of years ago. You don't know what the hell them people were doing.
Yeah,
they call them.
Go ahead, brother.
They call them the ancestors, and there's even the Orishas are considered ancestors, right? They go off based off whatever a mystical thing or whatever they did, and they're also aspects of nature. But also, I brought up a source that said the ancestors are often deified.
Yeah, and like that's the whole thing. Like, to me, it's circular and it really doesn't make any sense. Don't get me wrong, I think she gave a pretty good answer, but to me, it really doesn't make any sense. That's just my opinion. I don't see the purpose of worshiping yourself. I just don't see it.
Q, I got a question. So for me, right? Because you said we're being honest here. How do you say that she won and she never referenced anything from her book or anything from her religion or anything to that effect?
That's
Like,
simple.
how?
I don't. It's simple, and I used to get accused of this a lot early on. And we know when people were very extremely ignorant of atheism, they would say, "Well, where's your book? Where's your book?" 'Cause I remember JJ. He used to say this all the time. Where's your book of atheisticanism? And where's your book? And I'm like, bro, I don't have a book, bro. Like, it's an ideology. It doesn't need a book. Like, it's not a religion. It's
Well,
not a.
okay. Well, let's be real here. You're an atheist, so you don't have a book. So I would get that. But she said she has a book. She said that they read from a specific book or get interpreted from a book from a priest. So that's what I'm saying. If I would get if you say you don't have a book, but you
Right.
can't say that you have a book. Don't reference the book, and then people like you say she won. I don't see how you could do that.
Well, listen, you don't have to have a book if you have the oral traditions. You can look in the Hebrew faith. They didn't always have a book. And even at times when there was a book that was written down, there were certain portions of the people of the Hebrews that didn't have access to the book. So the only thing that they can go off of is what they had been doing for years and years and years. So when they got separated, I'm talking about the Hebrews, when they got separated and they no longer had access to those books, the only thing that they had was, then we would practice Shabbat on Friday, sundown, or whatever. We would practice the day of feast on this day. This is what they use. They use their oral traditions and things they had done over and over and over and over through the years that was passed down. They didn't, so much so that they didn't need a book. But it's good
Oh,
to have. But they didn't need it because this is something that they practiced.
you're
This was a
still
part of
giving me
them.
examples of people who don't have a book. She says she
No, that's
has a book.
you
You
just
said
missed
that
it.
they only had, no, I didn't. You said that they have oral traditions. That means they don't have a book, right?
No, that's not what it means, bruh. I just gave you a perfect explanation of people from the Hebrew faith that
Who-
once they was separated from their homeland and they didn't have access to books, they didn't have access to them.
Okay, so they don't have
Listen, listen,
access to
listen,
the
listen,
book. So they
listen,
don't
listen,
have a book.
listen.
She
No, no,
has a
no.
book.
Listen. If you have a book, your people there is a text that belongs to you, but you don't have access to it. The only thing you can go off of is oral. And there's nothing wrong with that because the book isn't going to say anything different than what you're doing. So what is the problem with her not having a book but still going by the oral traditions? Hebrews been doing that forever.
Because, okay, do you see Hebrews now doing that?
It
Since we
doesn't
have
matter
the
about
book?
now. I
Wait,
just
wait.
gave you a perfect example. Don't run
Do you
away from
see
that.
Hebrews or Israelites now doing that when they have, because you didn't give me a perfect example, because I'm asking in a situation in which people are represent or at least saying they have a book. You keep giving me examples of people who don't have a book. You
No,
have
I'm
to go
not.
off of oral traditions if you don't have a book. But since we have a book now, since we have the Bible, the Tanakh, whatever you want to say, now you don't see Hebrews talking out of their ass just saying, oh, this is just my oral tradition. You don't see that. So why, when she says she has a book, why is it okay now, in your opinion, for her just to say, "Oh, it's just my oral tradition"?
Because, brother, you would do the exact same thing had you been separated from your book. The book exists,
He's not
but
getting
you
my question.
no, 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 no. I totally
He
get it.
doesn't
I
understand my
totally
question.
get what you're saying. I totally get it. If your book was in existence and another group of people had it, but you didn't have access to it, but for 1,000 years you have been doing it, and your culture has been passed down to you, you wouldn't need the book because it's a part of your culture. It's ingrained in your culture. So you wouldn't need it. And it would be the same thing with her. She doesn't need the book if this is something that has been passed down from Africa well into her family, and this is something a part of her culture that she's been practicing. She doesn't need the book to talk about it. If you are a geography teacher, do you need a book to talk about geography? If you're studied in this and you're a teacher and you teach this, you don't need the book.
I
It's a,
No, that's. I would assume you would have a book though, and I would
no,
assume
no,
that
but no,
most.
you. I
Hold
just
on,
said you have a book. I just
most
said you have it, but you don't need it.
source in the book. The reason why I'm putting so much importance in the book, because I don't know if she's telling the truth or not. How do we know? How can we vet what she's talking about, or how can we know that anything she said tonight has anything to do with her religion or anything to do with her practices if we can't go see where it's at? If we
And
can't
that's
see other people talking about it?
and that's very simple. That was the job that Devion was tasked to do. So everything that she wasn't showing that wasn't in the book, he was supposed to get that book and show, okay, well, this is in the book. This what you just
What
said isn't
book?
in the book.
How is he supposed to get a book he don't know that she's never mentioned? What
No,
do you
he no
mean?
he no he just said that she said she had a book, but she doesn't have access to it because only the Babalaos have access to the book.
Okay, you're not following the conversation. She says she has a book, right? There's no book for us to vet her to see if she's even telling the truth. We have a book. She can vet us. She can go to the Bible and see if what we're saying. Well, actually, she ain't got to do that. Davion put in his presentation all the scriptures she needs for her to be able to vet what he's saying. How do we know she's telling the truth? We don't. We don't know, bro.
Bro,
You gotta have some type of proof, some type of source, some type of something. You can't just come out of the blue of Google searches of what other people said in articles. That just To me, that
Right.
doesn't make any sense.
Right. So what you're doing is you're just saying to hell with culture. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. You're
No, I'm
saying.
saying that you have to prove the culture that you're speaking of. And if you
So how do
have a
you do
book
that? So how do you do that?
with a
So
book, with
no
the
no no
book
no
that you
no no. See,
supposedly said you have,
okay, watch this. Let's just say hypothetically that they don't have a book, and the only thing that they have is culture that has been passed down for 1,000 years. How would you then vet her information? What would you do?
okay, your hypothetical doesn't matter because, like I said, she says she has a book.
No no no
That's
no no
why
no.
we have to worry about the book.
Hold on. No, but I want you to answer this question. Let's just say hypothetically she doesn't have a book. How would you
You
vet her
wouldn't be
info?
able to. You just have to take her. You have to take
No.
her word for it.
No, you
You literally.
wouldn't. You wouldn't have to take her word. You know why? It's because there's a culture that she has accepted, that has been ingrained, that has been passed down. All you would have to do is go to the people who practice it. And if she's doing anything different than what is being practiced, you can say, hold on, but why are you doing this when ancestrally they were doing that? And
But you
Davy,
You're making it seem as though that we're talking, or Devion had a debate with with 100,000 people that represents the same thing. That's not what's going on. What's going on is that Devion had a debate with one person, the one person who's claiming all these things is happening in this religion. So it's not about, oh, you can just go to her culture. No, this is one person that's specifically talking about this specific culture and everything that's in this culture. So we have to be able to vet her, not her culture, her,
exactly. So how do you vet her information? How do you do that?
with her book, hopefully, that she says she
No, no,
has.
no, no. Listen to the hypothetical. There is no book. Hypothetically, there is no book. There's this person telling you about their
But
culture.
there is.
No, but hold on. But listen, this is a hypothetical. This is a mental exercise. How do you vet what a person is saying about their culture if they don't have a book? How do you vet their information?
You can't. You would have to take it
Yes.
for their word,
No, you
literally.
don't. You don't have to take their word.
So how
You
would
can.
you do it then?
Oh, I'm about to explain it to you for the third time. What you do is you listen to what they're saying,
Take
and
their word.
you listen. No, no, no. That's not take. Listen to somebody's not taking their word.
Okay.
Upgrade your information. So you listen to what she's saying, and then you listen, and then you take a look at the culture that she claims she comes from.
So
So if
you
she
seen
said,
her culture?
"Hold
So
on,
you
listen,
seen you
brother. No,
no
no,
no
no,
no no
no,
no no
bro.
no.
Stay
So
on
you've seen
task.
her culture? So have
Stay
you
on
seen her culture?
task, brother. I need you to stay on task.
Besides your
You
task,
asked
have
me a
you seen her
question.
no, because you're babbling. Have you seen her
You
culture
asked me a
to be
question on
able
how
to
to
vet
vet it,
what
and
she's
I'm
talking
trying to
about?
explain it.
I,
You asked
I
me a
I get
question on how
that,
to
but
vet it.
again,
You,
you cannot tell me that you can vet her a certain way by seeing her culture, and then when I ask you, have you seen her culture? What would you say?
bro, let me do this one more time because you're not getting it.
Okay, go ahead.
If I'm in a debate with you, and you're telling me that you're a black Hebrew Israelite, but you don't have access to your book, but you have this culture of being a black Hebrew Israelite. The way how I vet what you're saying is I go back to your teachers, I go back to their teachers, and I go back to their teachers, so forth and so on. Because if what you're saying is true, I should be able to go back, check them out, and see your culture presented in what they're doing. You don't need a book to say, well, believe me, anything could be written down in a book.
You're babbling.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
I
let
know
you
you
know you're
don't get it.
babbling. And
Anything
no,
can
it's
be
not
written
that I
down in the
don't get
book.
it. It's just that you're babbling. You're just trying to make up a reasoning to make it seem as
Okay.
though that she won. And I get why, because Davion whooped you from what I heard. But
Oh,
it's
okay.
okay. It's okay, Cube. At
Okay.
the end of the day, you're
Yeah.
taking her word for it because you cannot prove it. You're saying that you can go look at her other teachers and all her culture and all this other ridiculous stuff.
That's how
But
you vet
first
it,
of
though.
all, I don't even think you remember anything that she said for you to even try to vet her, let alone come in here with this explanation about how you can just look at someone's culture and somehow her saying that gangrene can be cured by a whole bunch of grass being put together is true. Like that, I just don't understand that, dog. You have to have a book. If you say you have a book, you have to reference your book. If you say you have a book, like that's just my opinion.
So let me ask you this: Can people write down anything in a book?
What the hell? Yes, yes, Q. Yes,
Okay,
they can.
so the things that they write down in that book, does it have to be true?
I would assume so. I
No,
would
no, no,
hope
no,
so.
no, 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 brother. Come on, be honest, please.
This
Does
is a dumb
everything that
question. Of
does
course, you can write anything in a book, and of course, it
okay,
doesn't have to be true. What does that have to
okay
do with the
then.
conversation?
So that means that it doesn't matter about the damn book. Anybody can write a book.
If you have
It
a
doesn't
book
matter.
cube, if I tell you if I got a book and it tells me that basically the sky is pink, wouldn't you want to see that book?
If you see, hold on, say that again. You
If
said
I
that
say I got a book that says the sky is pink, wouldn't you want to see the book?
I wouldn't need to see the book. That's a stupid claim. I could just go outside and see that it's blue.
Okay, but
That's what
I'm
I'm trying to
telling you
tell
it's pink
you.
though. How
That's
can you
but
vet me if I'm telling you that it's pink?
because
I
I can
say
go
it's pink.
because I can
According to
go.
my book, it's pink. So what do
Listen,
you mean?
listen. This is why you need to upgrade your brain because I don't the way
You
how
ain't
I
gotta
vet
do
it.
all that, bro.
I
You could
wouldn't.
just go with the
Okay,
talk.
well, I apologize. I didn't mean to offend you, but you have to be more reasonable. If you're saying that the sky is pink and you have a book that says it, that doesn't mean it's true because I can go outside and
Nigga,
show.
that's my point, Cube. If I'm saying something that isn't true and I say that the non-truth is in my book, wouldn't you want to see the book so you can say, oh, this is where he went wrong in your book, or oh, this
No,
is
I
where they
don't
went
need
wrong
to
in the
see
book?
the book. No, I don't need to see the book.
You're being belligerent at
Bro,
this
you're
point.
the
You
one
know
that's
that
saying that a
you don't
book is
want to see a
necessary.
book. Like this
Hold
is
on.
insane.
Hold on. I'm the one that's saying that a book isn't necessary. You're the one that's saying that a book is necessary. So in that necessity to have a book, and that book says that the sky is pink, I don't need to look at your book. I can tell
But
you that you
her whole argument is that this religion that comes from supposedly this book that she should be referencing, she never referenced. Her whole argument is for the book. That's the point. You're missing the
no. It's for
point
the culture. No. It's for the culture, brother.
for the
It's for the
cultures.
culture. Yes, that's what it is.
Okay.
That's their
Is the
culture.
book not
If
a
you want
part
to,
of the culture, Cube?
if
Is the book
potentially
not a
yes,
part of the culture? Oh,
potentially
potentially
yes,
yes. So since the book is a
because
part of the culture, I would say it's the main part of the culture because it's
no,
literally their
no.
religion, what she's standing on. Then I would assume that she would reference it. That's all I'm saying. I
Brother,
mean,
listen, I'm not opposed. Listen, I'm not opposed to what you're saying. That you wish that she would have came directly from the book with chapters and verses. I get that, and I'm not opposed to that. But what I am just showing you is that there is another way. Because if we were to go back to the Hebrews when they first began, they didn't have a book. So how because you focusing on well, there needs to be a book. There needs to be a book. Well, the Hebrews didn't have a book when
and
Moses because okay, that doesn't need to have a book.
we
That's
didn't
the
have
whole point.
when we. I'm pretty sure when we didn't have a book, we didn't argue and tell people we had a book and didn't never reference it though. That's my point.
Yeah, but according to you, there would be no way to find out if she's telling the truth or not if she doesn't have a book. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't need a book. What part of that you're not getting, bro?
Hey, we just gonna have to agree to disagree. I feel as though that if you are into an argument about a book that you're representing and you don't reference the book not one time, to me that's a ill. I just feel like that's an ill because
Okay,
you're not showing refuge for that book that supposedly you believe so much in. That's just me. And also we can't see if you're even telling the truth about your so-called religion because we don't have the book. So how
but
can we
you don't
even
need a
see if
book.
you're telling the truth? You could be literally making shit up out your
You
ass
don't get
as
it.
you go, and for
You
some
don't get it.
reason Cube would just, I guess, accept it because it's a part of their culture. It's the culture.
So and see, you keep going back to this, and for some reason you still don't get it. The book does not contain the culture. The people contain the culture, and they record their culture in the book.
That's
So
besides
anybody
the
can
point.
you can write anything in a book. You can write anything in a book, but that's not your culture.
Yeah, because y'all making it up as y'all go. Exactly. You're proving. Yeah, I know. I know it's not. There is no book because this African religion stuff is all for y'all to be able to do whatever the hell y'all want to. For y'all
Who
not
is
to be able
y'all?
to
I'm an
stand
atheist.
on something.
I
Man,
don't even
well,
believe what she was talking about. I don't believe in none of that stuff.
I mean, you go back and forth with religions every day.
No,
I
I
just like
don't, bro. I
you was
don't.
just defending Christianity like 2 months ago. So this is all I'm saying. If you're gonna sit up here and stand on something, then I would assume that you would reference that thing you're standing on. That's it. Because then we don't
Nah,
have
I
to
think
have
you
these
do.
conversations about if you're lying or if this is even a part of your religion. Because, like I said, she could be making stuff up out your ass, and I guess
And
Cube is okay with that.
And
I guess
she can make
Cube
up
is okay with people lying though.
and on top, she can make up stuff up out of her ass. And guess what? You can write a book making up shit up out of your ass.
But
So
at
there's
least
no
it's in a
difference.
book. At least I got to stand on it because it's in a
So at
book.
least it's in a book. Look, come on, bro. You sound ridiculous. At least what I'm saying, even
How?
though it's bullshit, it's in a book. Just like
How?
your pink sky is in a book, it's still ridiculous. No matter how you slice it. If something is in a book and
Exactly.
it's incorrect, it's still wrong. Whether you say it verbally, or whether you write it down in a book, it's still wrong. So none of that
But
matters.
that's not the point here, dog. You're not
I
getting the
get your
point.
point, bro. You
You
want
don't.
her. You want
You
her to
don't.
have.
That's
You
why you
want
keep
her to
bringing
have
up
a book.
examples of people who don't have a book. That's why
You want her to have a book.
you don't
You
get it,
want her
dog.
to have a book so you can go through the book, so you can pick through it and say, well, this is wrong. I
I
don't like
want her
this.
to
I don't
have a
like that.
book so I
And
can
that's
make sure
fine.
that she's not lying and
But
making
the
up
book
stuff out
doesn't.
of her ass.
Okay,
That's
but
what
how do
I
you know the
wanted.
book is telling you the
It's that simple.
truth? It's just a
Yeah,
book.
It
come
doesn't.
on, Q man, y'all
Come
with
on,
this
Q.
anti-book shit is crazy.
Who's
That's insane.
anti-book?
Everybody in the world
That's
has books, but
insane,
niggas are all
bro.
here talking about no book. Nigga, what are you talking about? Remember,
Bro, I'm
remember
not saying
HOK?
that.
And then
We had
he's
that
missing
low.
then he's
Hold
missing
on,
the
hold on,
whole
y'all.
plot point that
Y'all
she
remember?
said she had a book. That's
Wait,
like the
everybody
whole
got, and
point.
Cube was there. Everybody got mad at me when I pointed out that why do so-called Black Americans have a low ass IQ? Because we don't appreciate books. We like literally a few years ago, and Cube knows this. Niggas like Lex Vortex and them and Chris Harris and them were like burn books. Like,
Nah,
and I
they
know
would say a bird of Bible if we're gonna be honest.
it's still a book. Like,
Yeah,
listen,
it's a book. It's not all
but
books. It's a book.
listen. There's a movie called The Breakfast Club. Anybody remember that movie? Molly
I thought that was a
Ringwald.
movie or something like that.
No, it's Molly Ringwald, Anthony Michael Hall, Ali Sheedy, Emilio Estevez. Remember they had that Saturday school. They were sitting in class. If you remember John Bender, he was the bad guy. He was in New Jack City too with Ice-T. John Bender is Lex Vortex. You remember when John Bender started taking books and ripping them and tearing the pages out and throwing books? What did Emilio Estevez say to him? Oh, that's real intelligent. So when I hear niggas talking about books, I always think about that movie, and I start thinking about, no wonder we're always in goddamn last place. Niggas hate books. Like, so
right.
you gotta chill with the anti-book shit, bro. Like
Nah,
nobody.
I'm not anti-book, bro. I read probably one book a week, man. I'm not anti-book. Like, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'm not anti-book. The only thing I'm saying is when it comes to religion, faith, and culture that's passed down, books are not needed. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, no, wait, Cube. Y'all do realize that like this like atheism shit. Y'all do realize this shit is like European. I mean, you know this.
Okay, and let me just agree with you. Just for sake of argument, let me agree with you. Okay,
Okay.
it's European. Now what?
Okay, you do know that, like, especially remember like the conscious community, which is vastly unconscious now. They don't even talk about their mind, right? Y'all do know that these black movements been infiltrated by small hats with their Karl Marxist atheism bullshit. Now they don't believe that shit. They put that shit on us, and so you have you get a lot of blacks now. Oh, we hate the Bible, we hate God. Oh, someone did Genesis. She's here. Her sister's here. But we know we've been infiltrated with niggas talking this like anti-God atheism, blah blah blah. They're like straight up Karl Marx disciples, and then they'll be like Africa. Karl Marx wasn't no African. Okay, he wasn't black. He was a white Jewish guy that his people like straight up came in and fucking infiltrated and got niggas hating books. And they only did that because they knew when you're less educated, your ass is going to prison or dead. So, and now we got niggas talking about, I ain't saying you, but we have a lot of niggas on the internet talking about.
No, hold on. Make sure you call me out if you saying what you saying. I'm right.
No, I said not you. I said there's a lot of niggas that are on the internet saying, it's a book. It's in a book. It's like, yeah, nigga, did your ass go to elementary school? Yeah, then your ass was reading the goddamn book. Did you go to high school? Yeah, you was reading the goddamn book. If you got a driver's license, nigga, you had to read a goddamn book. So, but did you tell the white man, I ain't reading no goddamn book to get a license? No, your ass paid that goddamn money. You did what the white man told you to do. And you got that goddamn license and read that book. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to further education, nigga, I don't want to know no book.
So it sounds like what you have a problem with is people not wanting to read, respect, and or practice the book that you follow, because we all read books. But if I tell you about Marxism and how you was just mentioning Das Kapital, which lays out Marxism, you would say, "Oh, that's bullshit." But I would say, "Well, it's in a book." Right?
I don't know what's the
No,
problem with Marxism.
capitalism is not. That's not. No. That's not even a real argument. I'm
I didn't
saying
say
first off,
capitalism.
everybody does not read books. That's one.
Yeah, I don't read.
Right?
No, I'm
Like
talking about
like
read.
you can tell. Listen, during the debate with you guys, DJ Genesis and Devion, there was a nigga that hit the panel and literally said that the spirit is a theory. Anybody who knows what spirit means, it just means the mind. How the hell did you go to school? Or how do you even, like, you have to use your mind for everything. Like, for some reason, like, I'm not saying all black people, but the low IQ niggas think that not having a mind, like that's spooky. I remember niggas in HOK chat was like, man, these niggas are spooky. They're talking about a mind. And it's kind of like, nigga, have you ever heard of a psychiatrist or a psychologist or a therapist or a neurologist or it is, they all, there's institutions of higher learning dealing with the mind. But the nigga said that that's spooky. So it's like, for our people, remember, stupidity is embraced. You know, I know you don't like the Bible, but the Bible says what? Folly is held in great dignity. So when you get these dumbass niggas over here trying to promote stupidity, it's like, it's a disservice to the younger generation, because it's like, cool, if these niggas failed in life and they don't read books, they don't have a goddamn library in their house, that's cool, right? Everyone's entitled to be if nigga would be a dumb motherfucker, that's his prerogative. But there are, like, give the kids a chance. Like, don't destroy the kids' minds talking about don't read books. Nigga,
Yeah,
just go
I will.
to
No,
jail.
that's
Man,
ridiculous.
exactly.
Yeah, that's
Like,
ridiculous to say don't read books, because I think you should read books to expand your mind, even if there are dissenting or opinions that are opposed to what you believe, because I think it's necessary. I don't think it's a good thing. I think it's necessary that we understand the ideas and thoughts of people that we disagree with, because a lot of times we disagree with things and we don't even know why we disagree with them, because we haven't taken the time out to even try and figure out why we disagree. And a lot of times what we do is, by just so quickly to jump up and disagree, what we do is we miss the point to where we actually agree with a lot of things that other people may say.
Oh, now you think there should be a book?
yeah,
Okay,
Q always all over
okay.
the place.
Cube is crazy, bro.
Yeah,
Cube
he
is
is.
fucking insane, man.
Hold on, y'all. We had brother Vicar who didn't really get to speak yet, and we got Sister Genesis on the channel. And we want to say you know, huh?
Oh
Is
no,
that
I'm
the
saying
sister that just debated?
Yeah, she's here. She's here.
Yeah,
And Vicar,
Shalom.
shalom, brother. Go ahead, y'all.
Shalom.
Shalom, y'all.
A good win, sis.
Hella
Good
wrong.
win.
It means peace or wholeness, completeness.
No, I was just wondering why she was
It
saying
actually means the mind. Stop playing. It means the mind.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Vicar or Genesis, if y'all want to. You know, y'all didn't get a chance to really speak. Go ahead.
Now I'm just listening in. You know, I did have a question about that Gang Green thing though, because I just want to know how do we cure that so I can make some money.
Well, people don't get gangrene like that anymore, brother. Just
Oh,
And
okay.
bipolar. She said
switch it.
bipolar too. I ain't gonna lie, boy. She got something for that bipolar stuff. We definitely can make some money.
I know.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
certain herbs that actually help with bipolar. Ashwagandha, ginkgo biloba, and some in St. John's Wort, ginseng. You know, so there's herbs for a lot of that stuff.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah, it was a good debate though.
Gangrene, they might have to cut your leg off. You know what I'm saying? But there are herbs to stop the pain from, you know, being so painful.
Where'd you go? Well, since he ain't here. Hey, DJ Genesis, I got a question. So is there a specific book that the E5 people that they like actually follow? Like, is there? I really would love to just look it up just to see what's in it, because I just want to.
There's not necessarily a book, you know what I'm saying, because it's really designated for the priests to interpret, because when you do the divination, it's individual. So it's not like you just read a book, you know what I'm saying? It's like when you go to the priest, they cast the Odu, and the Odu is basically like reading your body, like doing an x-ray of your body, like a CAT scan. And then from there, they're able to tell you, hey, you know what I'm saying, go check your stomach. You know, you might be in the future, watch out for, you know, you might actually get involved with the law. You might, you know, get pulled over. So be careful about that. Watch out for that. So they'll tell you like different stuff. They might even tell you, hey, you know, watch out for your kids. They might it's kind of coming up here that your kids might be in danger. Like, so you get like told a whole bunch of like stuff about what to watch out for. And
So what?
then
So what is the priest interpreting then? What when you say they're interpreting, what are they? What are they
Yeah,
interpreting?
let's get to the nitty gritty. Where is the book that can be found that the priests are reading from? Because
okay, now
he wants to take a look at that book. Can you just point him to that book? Is it available
well,
online?
you know, there are EFA books that actually have the Odu EFA. If you go on Amazon and you type in EFA, hold on, books on Odu EFA
Can you
book.
take a moment and pull that up just so the brother can have it, because he just gave me the third degree about this book, and now that you on here, I, I think we need to really look up this
Yeah, Cube
actual
needs
book.
some help because he was trying to defend you with all his life for whatever reason. But yeah, if you could help Cube out here.
No, I wasn't trying to
And
defend you.
normally, like I said, now, like the only person that really would read this book would be a Babalawo, because you don't just read it from start to finish. It's when you actually cast Odu, then that particular number comes up, and then that number goes to an Odu, and then that is your prescription. So it's
So hold
almost
on,
like,
just so we're
That's
clear,
functional.
this particular book that you're showing, this is what they read from.
well, no, it's oral tradition. They pass it down, so it's passed down orally through song.
No, but
So
hold on. I want to get right to it, and I hate to keep cutting you off, but I'm trying to get to a point. Where do is there a book that the priests study from or they read? Is
no,
that
what they do is learn under other priests the songs of the Odu, and they learn them. They have to learn them verbatim. So it takes about maybe 10-20 years for a Babalawo to like completely learn like all the main,
so? This book is pointless that you're showing us right now.
well, no, because sometimes, you know, they like the Odu, they know the Odu and they know what the general meaning of it is, but there are stories, because there's so many, there's almost maybe 450,000 stories that could equal out to each of. There's 258 Odu, 256 minor Odu, 16 major Odu.
So what you're saying is that there isn't a book that can be found. This has to be taught to you by another. This has to be passed
by
down from a
ancestor.
Babalawo. It has to be passed
It has to be passed down.
okay.
Now, if you don't, but if you know the Odu, then you'll be able to match the Odu with a situation. That's where the divination comes into play, because there's so many things. Like, who wants to read a 50,000 page book? You know what I'm saying? So it's too much information so it's almost like imagine like a database. You know what I'm saying? And so like you know how you're on the computer, and if you like AI, you know what I'm saying, how you'll type in a question,
So hold on, I
and
get it now. So that's why there's so many different Babalawos, because there's so many divinations that they only deal with. Each Babalawo only deal with certain particular parts of it, because it's impossible for one to deal with everything. Is that what you're saying?
what I'm saying is that each Babalawo deals with different people. Each person has particular Odu that apply to their life, and so therefore when you get a reading, then that Odu pops up, and then they are able to give you a prescription based on that Odu. That's almost like asking a doctor, give me a book on all like the on medicine, on what's the book that you go to for medicine. Well,
They have one. It's called Grey's Anatomy. They have one.
Well, no, I mean they have like actual books on medicine,
but it's a compendium though. It's not just one book. It's a compendium.
Exactly. So how does that person memorize all those things, right? So
you don't. But what he's asking for is, where is that compendium? If you're saying that there's 400,
there's various different compendiums. So like when you go to a Babalawo, he might have a whole book that's like really big.
And where can that be found?
It's passed through the Babalawo. You everybody those books cost like thousands of dollars. You don't.
Yeah, but where can we find it though? Is the question.
They don't. Do you understand? Like that, those books are passed down from Babalawo to Babalawo.
So it's not something
there
that you
is
would
no
be able
book.
to find online.
It's a closed. It's a closed practice. It's not open.
I agree.
Practice.
No. I hear you, and it makes sense to a degree. So I'm not totally against it. If you know.
Once you get to that level, then you get to see that information. So
So how does one become a Babalawo? Are you chosen? Does it have to be a family
it
thing,
comes
or
out in a reading that's what your Odu is that's telling you to be a Babalawo. And then you get told, okay, that's your destiny to be a Babalawo. And
so
so,
what if you reject it?
well, sometimes it could be bad, if you reject what your destiny is. Imagine if,
But hold on, but how can you reject your destiny? That doesn't make sense.
you just go on, like people reject their destiny all the time and end up homeless and on the streets. You know what I'm
But
saying?
that's impossible to, like, destiny is where what's determined is a place to where you're determined to be. So you can't do that.
Yeah, no, you can.
No, if
You
it's
you
if
you
it, if it's
you've never
destined,
heard have you never heard of a destiny unfulfilled?
nah, that's madness. If it's destined that
It's
you were
madness.
supposed to be, if it's destined that you were supposed to be on the Twin Towers at 9:11 at 9:45 in the morning, you cannot get past that. That's your
Q,
destiny.
you're being, come on, bro. You know she mean like your purpose. Like, come on, you're being, come on, bro. Like, stop it.
No, but you
Stop.
can't get away from that.
Eh, But you know what she mean, dog. Like, like, come
She
on,
she
bro.
bro,
So you mean to tell me that even like a person that's homeless, their whole purpose was to be homeless?
yes, that is their destiny. They're destined
Or
to
did they
be,
choose the wrong choices in along the road of their destiny and ended up homeless?
but it wouldn't be your destiny. If you had a choice, you don't have a choice in your destiny. That's the whole point. Like, because what you're doing is you're mixing up determinism with free choice. You don't get to do that. If you have a destiny, you don't have free choice. Like, do you know what determinism is?
No, I don't know what that is.
Right. That deals with destiny and where you're destined, and things happen, and there's no way to change these things that happen. So I don't believe in choice, that you can choose to do this and you can choose to do that. Things are gonna play out how they're gonna play out. So
Oh,
you can't choose that.
so in E5 there is a choice.
No, there's not. You made that up.
No. In E5 now in your
How you
in
know,
your
Q? How you know?
Because there's no evidence of, like AMTZ says, there's no evidence of free will. Like, there is just no evidence of it. And even in science, it
There's no
shows,
evidence of
No,
free
that's
will.
not
science
true. No,
What do
no,
you
I would
mean?
science
say
There's no
shows
this.
there's no
evidence.
free will.
So
I,
you
would-
can't
I
choose to get off of this live right now? What do you mean there's no
No, I
evidence of free
cannot.
will?
No, I
Wh-
cannot.
Huh? What? Okay. All right. So you can't choose to go to
well,
McDonald's or
we
Burger
make
King?
choices every day.
Yeah,
So
we make choices every day. Like,
No, I was
what do you
destined
mean?
to do that. I was
no,
I
no,
was
no,
it
no,
was
no, no.
determined.
Oh man, how do you
There
know?
is a choice to do this thing or to do that thing, and you can choose to do this or you can choose to do that. Not going down this road might end, and it even says that. What does it say? Narrow is the road to the God. What does it say? The
They
road
can
is
say whatever they want to say. That doesn't make it true.
doesn't it say that in the Bible? Like the
Ditto.
chosen narrow is the road to salvation or something like that. Or whatever. Either way is that there is a choice. You have choices all the time.
I
That's
don't
why
know
you
where
have
you're
the
getting this from.
crossroads. You have a choice. Okay, listen. What's behind this door, that door, this door? You choose this door.
Yeah, I'm sorry you think that, but just gotta do it. Listen,
So
do
wait,
some.
what's your proof? What's your proof of destiny? What's your proof of destiny then? Since there's no
Well,
proof of free will, what's your proof of destiny?
I use the word destiny because you guys were kind of using it, but it's actually
Oh, now
called.
what's your proof of destiny, Q? God, you always tap dancing, man. What's
Right,
the proof
yeah,
of destiny?
right. So I use the word destiny, but it's actually called determinism. So
What's your
determinism,
proof of determinism?
right? I'm about to tell you. So determinism is a scientific theory, and these things are facts. And there's scientific studies that have been done to prove that this is true.
So
I
it's a
haven't.
theory.
No, no,
Is a
no. It's no,
theory
no, 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 no,
true?
no. It's a scientific theory. Make that clear.
A scientific theory, whatever. Is it? Does that make it true?
Yes, that makes it true.
Okay. All right. That's cool. So you don't have no proof except for it's just a scientific theory. That's your proof, is that it's just a scientific theory.
Well, the proof is in the scientific theory. I would have to pull
And
all
what's
that
the
up.
proof in the scientific? Oh, okay. You got to pull it up. Okay.
Yeah, it's a scientific theory.
All right. So people, I don't need a scientific theory. I could just tell you that if you do have a choice every day, you make a choice either to go to McDonald's or Burger King. You make a choice to either go use the restroom or not. You make a choice to get on the live or not. I mean, It's just that simple. I don't see what's the. I
So
don't see
in
how you
E-
can have
so
an
I would
argument.
say in E5, right? We believe that before you came down here, you chose everything in your life that was going to happen. You chose your parents. You were told everything, right? But you forgot what you forgot. So therefore, like at that point when you forget, then you're walking your path. Things get put in the way. All these things happen. You know what I'm saying? And either you can choose to go this way or go that way in society. And that's where divination comes in to keep you on track because things get put in your way to knock you off track because it's almost like a video game. You know what I'm saying?
So you're saying
Imagine
that.
life like Grand Theft Auto. You know what I'm saying? There's a reason why these games exist, right? So imagine you have a player, right? A person starts off, on the track. They get in the car. Now they could choose to not punch people in the punch and start. But you ever notice the games? They'll start knocking people out, and then the game gets darker and
That's
darker
that,
as
that
time goes
that's
on.
a bad example because
Well, and no, it
games.
is an example. It shows that okay,
No, but you
you could.
can't do anything that's outside of what's programmed. So that's a bad example. That
Well,
that right
well,
there
we
is
live in a
determinism.
programmable. Our universe is programmed.
Yeah, like you're a human being. You
Everything in the
can't just fly.
microcosm.
Right. So when you're talking about a video game, that's programmed. You can't do something that's not programmed in a video game. So in
Yeah,
order
that's
to
like life.
no, this is no. Well, yeah, exactly. That's determinism. That's the whole point that I'm trying to make. That why it was a bad example for what she's talking about.
Well, no,
But
that's
you
not determinism. That just means that you have limitations. That's not determinism. That just means you're
determinism,
limited to the program that you're in. You can't, as
right?
a human
Which is
being, grow
determinism.
wings and fly. Like
But let me
that's
ask you
just
this
it is
question,
what it is.
sister, because you said something. You said that you choose your parents.
Wait, I gotta cut into this for a second because this conversation was on here and then went to YARAH's channel, and I missed it. But there's a statement that came up that Matt said. He said, and this is what Keion said too, and I have to agree with Keion on this. Matt said, if the Most High has seen all things before it happens, that's not free will, right?
Game
And I
over.
think Keon's position. Keion was like, yeah, but we're not the Most High.
Exactly. And
Right.
But
I don't
hold
know
on.
why they keep confusing that.
Because he knows, we don't know.
Exactly.
But we do have choices. So remember, when I looked up the meaning of free will, it just means an open choice. If you want to make it very simple, an open choice, like you can do this or you can do that. And Keion brought out an excellent point. He said, for the simple fact that QUBE says I'm an atheist, proves that you have free choice. You have free will.
Thank you.
So
Right.
watch this. Let me show you. Let me show you how AMTZ is correct. Because if the Most High knows all things before it happens, you can't change what you're going to do.
QUBE, he
The Most
just
High,
responded to that.
bro, relax. The Most High knows exactly what you're going to do, according to you, the Bible, and all of that. So how can you change what you're going to do if the Most High already knows it? That means it's set in stone, everything that's going to happen, because the Most High knows from the beginning to the end. So
Okay,
you
let me
so
give you an
you
example,
can't
right?
change anything. Listen, God can. If God knows everything, He knows exactly what you're gonna do before you do it. So you're not choosing anything
So
because
him
he.
knowing makes us do it? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, because he
How?
knows
But
what you're
hold
gonna
on,
do.
How?
there's a different philosophy when it comes to God. We don't believe that God interferes in human behavior and human interaction.
Of
We
course he
believe that
does.
God just creates, and we're a part of God. And the macrocosm, microcosm aspect is that the Orisha, our own body, are here to guide us to make the right decision. Now we could choose the wrong decision. We could be on the trajectory to be a millionaire, right? But somebody could like give us some crack, and now we end up a crackhead. So we could choose to smoke that crack,
Mm.
or we could
So-
choose to keep going down the same path that we were on before. We can say no, right?
but let's go back to what you said though, because you said you choose to be here, but you forget. So are you saying that black people before they were black people, they were just spirits, beings, or whatever. They chose to come through the belly of a black slave by the sperm of a white slave master. They chose that, but then they got here and forgot.
Just
Is that
like you choose. I would, I would say it almost like a video game. You know how you choose
no
your
no 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 no
character?
no 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 no? I'm gonna need you to answer that, sister. Is that
Yeah,
what
we
you
will choose that. They
okay?
choose their destiny.
So would you choose right now, this very second, to put your hand in a blender?
Well, it depends on what the reason why I would do that. See, here's the thing: is that we believe in reincarnation, so we believe that that every time we come up on this
You're
earth,
not answering the
hold
question.
on, I am answering the question. Yes, so it depends on what it is, the lesson or whatever I'm trying to teach myself or whatever. What I'm trying to tell you is that people like choose to come down here to learn a lesson. It's like I said, like almost like a video game. You
Show
come
me
down
one
here.
lesson that can be learned from putting your hand into a blender when you know it's
Well,
stupid to
I'm
do
just
so.
saying that maybe the person was high. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no, no,
And they
no. I'm
did that.
asking you. I'm asking you, not a person. I'm
No,
asking
I
you.
personally would not choose to do that. That's not a
Okay,
part of my
okay. So
walk.
now let's go back to the person or the being or the spirit or whatever that chose to come down to be born in the belly of a black slave that was impregnated by a white slave
It
master.
might not have,
Explain that to
it
me.
might not be about the fact that that slave came in their belly. It might be about who they give birth to.
No, 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 no,
It
no.
might be that person's destiny to give birth to a child that end up being Harriet Tubman.
But you don't believe in
But
destiny.
they
You believe in
sacrifice.
free will.
Hold on. Here's the thing. No, we believe in destiny.
So you believe in choice, right?
We believe in destiny, and we believe everybody comes down here with a determined destiny, and that destiny might be that you're going to go through hell, but you're going to give birth to a beautiful child, whatever. Now, a person can be in their destiny and go along the way and moves out on their destiny, and they end up dying prematurely
Yeah, well,
before they
if I
accomplish
had
their
a
destiny.
choice, I would have been the nigga that would have been born of one of them African slaves who would have grew up to create the gun before the white man did. So when they showed they disgusted nasty ass up on our shores, we would have been able to eradicate them
Well,
without a problem.
you know what I would
That's
say is
nonsense,
that
sister.
about the destiny that I would say that didn't even think of is that that we did come through those bellies of those slaves, and then we made a civilization that actually far
That's
cries and is actually the leader of like what is it?
nobody's
Oh,
choosing. Sister, right now, would you choose to
Wait,
come? Go ahead,
wait,
go ahead, go ahead.
I'm sorry. For the believers, Devion, are you still there?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So okay, just to lay my like small little premise down, just to say. So, the Most High says you have a choice, right? You can choose either life or death, good or bad, whatever, right?
Hmm.
Within the human capacity. But then there's a scripture here, and like a Matt's put up, and this is like it's kind of like, dang man, like it's I'm gonna have a show on this. Proverbs 20 and 24. A man's steps are from Yahweh. How then can man understand his way?
Mm.
Now, some people might interpret that to be like we're like robots, and God's like, right? Now, look, God does understand. He knows the beginning and the end. He knows the outcome or whatever, right? But let's say that you like, let's say DJ Genesis was like, you know what? I'm gonna pick 3. Now bump that. I'm gonna pick 5. Okay, no, I'm gonna pick 7. I'm gonna pick 15. Yahweh already knew all the choices she was gonna make, even though what I'm saying, he knew the outcome, but he already knew that she was gonna make all these different choices, even though he knew what the result was gonna be. But we still have choice.
Yeah.
So,
She
but my
didn't know.
question,
Yep, I
and God
agree.
did not interfere in that choice. He allowed me to make that choice and allowed me to live
Exactly.
my life, and then either I live or die in that
So,
choice,
yeah.
or
so
I like become successful in that choice. But that's the whole game of life. That's why they call it a game.
But
So okay,
how would you interpret this though? That Proverbs 20 and 24, a man's steps are from Yahweh. How can man understand his way? How would you like it to me? I'm like just later. I'm saying that like if the Most High, like I wanted to be a rapper when I was like in my 20s, right? That's all I thought about was MCing hip hop, and that's just what I thought I was gonna do, right? But as I got, I guess the Most High plan for me was to teach the Torah, right? So I guess you can kind of say that was the step that Yahweh had planned for me. Yet and still, I still do rap and stuff, whatever. But he prevented me from going into, because y'all don't know what goes on in the industry for the upper people, not everybody, but the upper people or whatever, right? But so I guess my question is like, how would you guys interpret this? A man steps from Yahweh. Do you guys think that means that God is that we're like robots?
No,
Or
not at all. I really think that this is
I
actually
agree with
taken
you.
out of context, to be honest with you. I really think that this is actually saying more of like a man's steps is the example of Yahweh, is what I'm kind of interpreting it as. I don't think it means like I don't think it's making an argument for destiny at all. I think it's just like my example is from God. How can another man understands what I'm doing? Because I'm from God. I don't think it's a destiny argument, to be honest with you.
Here, check this out. If you knew you were going to get, if you knew that you were going to get on a train and it was going to crash, would you get on it?
No.
Okay.
No.
But guess what? God knows the ending of that. You
Q,
don't
do
know what's
you
gonna happen.
know though? That's the whole point.
And
Do
no,
you know?
that's the whole. Yes, you're right. That's the whole point. I don't know. So when the twin,
Exactly.
so when those planes hit the twin towers, those people didn't know.
Exactly.
So
But they
that was
still
their
chose to
destiny.
go on the
They
plane, right?
choose. No, they didn't choose that.
God knew the whole time that this plane was going to crash. Yet these people still got on the plane. Why would they get on the plane? Because they didn't know the plane was going to crash. So they thought it was going to be
Exactly.
a
But God
regular
knew.
plane ride.
But God knew,
Yes,
right?
we are
So
not
how can you
disagreeing
change
that
what
God
you're going to
knows.
do? So how can you change what you're going to do? That means
By
that you're
either
changing
going
God's
on the
mind.
plane or not going on the plane. Q, the fact that we have an ultimatum is literally it's literally the nail in the coffin for free will. We have ultimatums, evil, good. That is our ultimatum in the world. You can
No, you don't.
choose either one. What are we talking about? This is not, how is this really I've
Right.
been arguing with people all day about this shit. Like, you're an example of literally free will. Judah Naz, Devion, me, we all follow the Bible. You don't. That's
If
free will.
if I had free will, God wouldn't know my destiny. He wouldn't know what was gonna happen if I had the ability to
How?
choose.
Why?
Listen,
How?
because let's say you got a green door and a red door.
Okay.
If God is supposed to know what door I'm gonna choose, then I'm always gonna choose the green or the red door. I'm never just gonna. God would know. Oh yeah, he's gonna
No.
choose the green door.
What does God? Okay, goodness
That
gracious, we're
means I
going in circles
cannot.
at this point.
That means I
What
can't
does
choose the
God
red door
knowing what door you're going to choose have to do with you making the choice? Are you not
because
still making a choice in this
no,
example?
I'm not. God is
How?
controlling it.
So you're just standing there looking at the doors, Q? Is that
No,
what you're
no,
telling
no,
me?
no, no. I'm gonna choose the green door, but God
Okay,
knows I'm
then.
gonna
So that
choose the
means
green
that
door.
you
I don't
have
have a
a
choice to choose
choice.
the red door.
Oh my goodness, dog.
God controls my decisions because He
Oh my
knows the
goodness.
end of it.
That has nothing to do with you as a human being. If you have your own, God has his own intuitions. We have our own intuitions. Our intuitions and our limitations of not having foresight is why we have free will, because we don't know the future. God does. That's why he doesn't live by our limitations. So it has nothing to do with God knowing anything. And then again, even if God knows something, that doesn't mean that he makes us do it. That just means that he knows we're either going to do this or that. It
So
has
can
nothing to do with action.
can we do something different than what God ordained already?
No,
Okay, game the
not at
fuck
all. Because
over.
he
Can I
knows.
say
Game over. If we
But
can't do,
again, what does that
hold
have
on,
to
brother.
do with you
Relax,
making a
relax, relax,
choice? You're
relax,
still not
relax,
going with the choice.
relax,
Okay, you know
relax,
what?
bro.
Actually, let's go
Brother,
back.
hold
All
on. Let me hold on,
free
bro.
will in the opposite, right? The
Come on, bro.
ultimate
Just
thing
relax
about
for a
free will.
second, bro.
No, hold on, man. The ultimate thing about free will is that we're literally robots. So that means that we don't make choices at all, which is just completely
No, we
false.
don't. Okay, so let me say it to you one more time. Can we do anything different that God didn't ordain?
Didn't I just answer this question, dog?
Right, but I want you
This
to
is how you
listen
know
to
you
me.
losing, when you
Bro,
gotta
I
keep
want you to
repeating yourself.
no, because I want you no, because see, what you're doing is you're trying to argue with me instead of actually listening to me and trying to have the
I'm
conversation.
listening to everything you're saying. You ain't gotta assume nothing
No,
about
no,
me,
but
dog.
you're really not, bro. Because if God has ordained something to happen, you can't choose different. It has to happen this way, right?
so? Can I just like go about what EFI teaches? I mean,
Yes,
because
ma'am.
all right, so EFI teaches that every person chooses a destiny between returning to Earth, the cycle of reincarnation, or Tuwa. EFI teaches that if a person lives in harmony, Iwapale, with their destiny, nature will provide a blessing of long life, abundance, and family. Failure to live in harmony with destiny generates illness, poverty, isolation. EFI teaches that if a person is unsure about their destiny, they should live in alignment with the principle of good character, because everyone is believed to be inherently good. When a person is in perfect alignment with their destiny, the most imminent problem is the possibility of moving out of alignment. When Agbe appears, it brings an admonition to remain vigilant in the process of manifesting good character. The negative manifestation of Agbe in personal terms is arrogance.
I like that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I also believe that all people are intentionally good, but you know, some people wouldn't do that. But yeah, man, like I don't get it. I don't get how we even having this conversation. Like we literally make you're saying because God knows for some reason that means that there is no such thing as choice. So I guess if a man ends up, you know, molesting a kid, and since God knew it, it was just because of God's will, or it was just because God allowed him to do it, or like you. I don't know,
Yes,
bro.
God
Yeah,
allowed him to do it, bro.
yeah, I
Yeah,
bet you would
and,
say that. See, this
and
is
let,
the whole point. This is the
I
whole
don't,
point. He just
bro.
wants the
Listen,
reason to make God an evil person for whatever
no, bro.
reason.
I'm not even arguing your God. That's the whole thing. I'm
I didn't
actually,
say. I just
if
said God.
anything, I'm arguing in favor of God. Because what I'm saying is, if there is a God, and if God ordains something to happen, you can't change it. And if you can't change it, then that means you don't have a
Wait a
choice,
minute. So, do you know the story of Jonah? Do you know who Jonah is? The guy that was
bruh.
in the whale, right? No, no, no. I'm being serious. Do you know the guy that got trapped in the whale, right? You know that story,
The
right? In the
fish,
Bible.
the
Yeah,
fish.
fish, whale, whatever you want to call it.
Oh,
So you
okay.
do know that story. Okay, in that story, literally in the first chapter, you know why he got in the fish? You know the whole process. What had happened was is that Jonah was called by God to go to a certain place and preach his word. That's what happened. Jonah fled. Jonah literally ran away from his what Genesis would say his destiny. I would probably just say his purpose. That's what Jonah was running away from. He found himself on a boat with other people that worship other gods, and a storm came through. Once the storm came through, he said, I'm running away from God's purpose, or I'm running away from God right now, and this is why the storm is here. And they threw his butt overboard. That's literally in Jonah 1. Like, I mean, I don't understand it, bro. I'm not kidding where we're getting this from.
so
And that's
let me also say this is that remember in the debate I was talking about how the Torah comes into the Odu. So the Odu of the Torah, the Comforter, is the source of mystic vision. Mystic vision places the consciousness in proper alignment with source. Torah is the so O Torah. They put the O on there. O means O is like you bring like the bring it into existence. Oh Torah, right? So the Torah is like the foundation of an individual's sense of destiny and purpose in the world. In its negative manifestation, it could be the source of inflated sense of self-importance. Torah may also manifest as an identification with something other than source. The most common forms of misidentification are greed, nationalism, racism, and moral superiority. So that is when you talk about the Torah, those are the actual things of like the characteristics of the Torah of the Torah.
so. Are you saying like there's an issue because it says misidentifications are greed, nationalism, racism, and
So
moral
each
superiority?
sign in Odu has a positive side and a negative side. So if you do it right, it's good. You have mystic vision, you're doing great. You're in alignment with source. If you do it wrong, then you could have nationalism, racism, and that's where you get like the where you guys
So
call it.
how is
Hold on,
national?
that's where you call it the white hats and the all that stuff that like take the Torah and have other books and they say they're racism and moral superiority. So I mean, this of course this is just a
How is moral
small
support?
example.
How is moral superiority and nationalism a bad thing? I get racism
It's
and
just a
greed.
pride. It's like the pride of it, you know, having too much pride in your nation or having too much
Okay,
pride in your
I can
Lord.
understand it if you want to say that. I'll accept that. But
So,
how is
the
nationalism bad?
Torah, so the Torah is saying in here that the Torah creates mystic vision, and what Devion was saying was right about the Torah in the mind. But I couldn't really get into it because you know we only have a
How is
limited
nationalism bad though? I need you to answer that.
nationalism. Like, well, when you get into like that's where you get the anti-Semitism, and you know you guys
Israel.
are
What?
anti-Semites and this, that, the other. So
Yeah.
where you have a group of Caucasian Jews say they're using the Torah to be nationalistic and say that nobody else could possibly be from this lineage, and racism comes into play, and
That's
then they
not what
have a
that is.
superiority. So that's where the Torah, and then you have Torah upon the bear is the manifestation of infectious disease. The human immune system uses disease as a cleansing process. If the immune system is weak, disease can lead to disability and death. Infectious disease can also be a symptom of an unhealthy relationship with nature and the immediate environment. Understanding the source of disease is the first step in determining a cure. The positive manifestation of a Torah offers the information needed for maintaining a healthy immune system. The negative manifestation of a Torah is spread of disease past its healthy function in cleansing the body. So these are the two aspects of Ifa that reference the Torah. And if you actually do the etymology of the words and break down the actual words from the Nigerian Yoruba language into like the Hebrew language, Torah and O, and how they like break it down, this is like the actual Odu that talks about the Torah. I mean, I could have brought that up into the debate.
But hold on, sister. When you say Otura, are you saying the Otura is the Bible, the Torah? Is that what you're saying?
It's the Torah. Yeah, that's where the Torah. This is where the Torah was birthed.
Whoa.
This is the birth of the Torah. This is
how do we know that?
Hold
on. You're saying that the Otura, this thing that's Otura, that's the birth of. What? You're saying the Otura is the birth of the actual Torah that Moses and them supposedly wrote. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. And if you actually look deeper into
where's the evidence to that?
It's in reverse.
So let me ask you this.
I can do some more. You know what? I can give you that. I wasn't prepared to really go into it today.
No. I don't need you to go.
I just got to finish off the debate, but I can
I don't need you to go deep into
and break it down and do all that.
No, I don't need you to have it. No, I don't need you to go into all of that. But what I do want to ask, which civilization started Ifa? And what was the age of that civilization?
Ifa was it's old, very like tens of thousands of years old. So
tens of thousands?
Yes.
Come on, sis. I'm gonna need you to do a little bit better than that.
Do some research.
We don't even have history that goes back tens of thousands. Like tens of thousands? That means at a minimum you're talking about 20.
So writing, before writing even came into play was the actual oral tradition. So
right,
do you mean to tell me that we were not able to like understand God like tens of thousands of years ago when we have pyramids and all type of things that we built?
No, because even before you have writing, you have oral tradition, and we don't have anything 20,000 years ago. Do you know how long that was? We talking about 20,000. Right now, we're in 2024. That's 2.
Well, 10,000 is 8,000. That's part of the Egyptian time. So
yeah, but 8,000 BCE would only be 10. That would only be 10,000 years. But she said tens, so that would be a minimum of 20.
Basically, like what Ifa believes is it is the beginning. It's the beginning of life. So
where did it start from, sister? I'm asking you.
It started from life. It started at the very, 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 very. Actually, I would say even more than 10,000 years ago, because Ifa itself is the word of God. So therefore,
sister, can you give me a date? Let's stop beating around the bush.
Now you know there ain't no date, bro.
Wait, hold on, you guys. Actually, hold on. My little son's one of my sons is crying. Can you stop sharing for a second, since I want to ask you a question on Yoruba to see if you agree with this or not? Because I think this guy might be a Yoruba. I think he may be. According to his name. Just give me a second, y'all. I'm just gonna see. Give me 1 second. I just want to see what y'all. Okay, it's because who are the Yoruba? Right, I'm assuming is it Femi Fani Kiyode? I'm not sure. Would you say this is a Yoruba name? I'm not sure.
Kayode, yeah.
Okay, cool. So he says the Yorubas are descendants of Ham, who was the third son of Enoch. Some Bible stuff. But I'm gonna go with this. I believe in the Bible, but I know most people don't. So I just want to stick to this part here. He says and I heard this before years ago. He says that these Yorubas, that they come from Mecca and Medina in what is presently known as Saudi Arabia. They were there as settlers for thousands of years, and they constituted a prosperous, powerful, large, and respected minority within the larger Arab community. However, they were eventually driven out of those Arab towns and communities and forced to leave them for refusing to give up their religious faith, their deep mysticism and paganism, and their idol worship after Islam was introduced to those places by the Prophet Muhammad in 600 blah, 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 right? So he goes on. He says, they then migrated to the banks of the great river Nile in Egypt, where they intermingled with the Egyptian Arabs, the Nubians, the Sudanese of the Nile. Many remained there, but the bulk of them eventually migrated to what is now known as the northeastern zone of Nigeria, and once again mingled and bred with the Shua Arabs and the Kanuris of the Borno people. From there, they eventually migrated down south to the forests and farmlands of what is now known as southwestern Nigeria, making their primary place and location of pagan worship Ife. Ife was the Yoruba gods that Mecca. Ife was to the Yoruba gods what Mecca is.
Can
to
you
the
highlight this as you're reading it? Because I'm kind of getting lost a little bit.
I'm sorry. Hold on. So you can see here, real quick. If you can hear my mic, hold on, or hear me. Damn it! Come on. It's not. But if you can see my thing, it's not highlighting. Look, it says they were settlers for thousands. Were Mecca, Medina. So these were settlers for thousands of years, and they constituted a prosperous and powerful large army and respected minority within the larger Arab community. This is talking about the Yoruba people, right? It says they come from the ancient cities of Mecca and Medina, and I had read this years ago. Then it says here that remember this. Who's writing this? This brother here. He says. Then they migrated to the banks of the great river Nile in Egypt, where they intermingled with the Egyptian Arabs, the Nubians, and the Sudanese of the Nile. Many remained there, but the bulk of them eventually migrated to what is now known as the northeastern zone of Nigeria, and once again mingled and bred with the Shua Arabs and the Kanuris of the Borno people. From there, they eventually migrated down south to the forest and farmlands of what is now known as southwestern Nigeria, making their primary place and location of pagan worship Ife. I'm sorry, that's not Ife. Looks like Lelefe or Ife. I'm not sure. Ife was to the Yoruba gods.
Ile.
Okay, what is it? Say it.
Ile Ife.
Okay, Ile Ife. Ife was to the Yoruba gods what Mecca is to the Muslims, and the establishment of Ifes. So, not to read all this, right? Anyone want to read the source? It's wait, and they go on to say that the word Yoruba. He says that the word Yoruba has no meaning. I'm not getting into any of that.
Actually, like the Europeans came with the word Europa.
Okay, because he says he prefers Ife, right? But look, he says whatever the reasons for the mass migrations may have been, it is clear that the influences of paganism, their traditional faith of Ife worship, the Egyptians, the Nubians, the Sudanese, the Arabs, and the Kanuris is very strong amongst the Yorubas. Their music and their language and their culture today. Now, I'm gonna stop sharing. I want to ask you. Have you heard this? That they come from the Middle East too? Because I had read this years ago.
Yeah, I heard about that. There's like different stories.
I
about
agree.
Okay. That's all. Would you say they're Canaanites or no? Or do you think they're Arabs? Or Hamites? Or because the author said that they're quote unquote Africans, but they are living in the Middle East.
You talking about Nigerian?
Yeah, he's Nigerian, but he said, if you read a lot of their stuff, their oral history and their traditions, they say they come from the Middle East.
Right, and that's what I was trying to get at with the sister is that how is this tens of thousands of years old when this Ifa stuff doesn't come before the Bible? Like that wouldn't be honest for us to say that.
It did come before the Bible.
But it's impossible for it to come before the Bible, and this is the point that I'm trying to make.
So the only reason why you don't think it's possible for it to come before the Bible because the Bible was written, or
no?
because...
Come on, sister. I'm talking about the biblical days in those times. I'm not talking about the specific Bible because the specific Bible wasn't written until ACE. So no, come on now. But those people that follow this tradition called Hebrewism or whatever people want to call it, that was a BCE tradition. This couldn't have come before that if these people came out of those people, if you agree with what he just read.
Well, a better question would be, because you always got these people who always saying, if we're not black, let's just use the word black though. That if you're melanated or dark skinned or quote unquote black or brown, that you originate from Africa, like you just grew up, sprouted out the grass. When clearly these people are saying they migrated into Africa like everybody else. So I mean, I'm asking the sister,
right?
So we're all over the world. You can go to, I'm in Asia. There's Negrito Filipinos. There's Japanese that look like Negroes. There's
but if we're being honest, the oldest people came out of southeastern Africa. There's no way around that. You would have to find older bones, which we to this day we just don't have.
Well, just real quick. What is your opinion on what do they call the Khoisan, who they say are the oldest Africans, but they look
They
quote
practice
unquote Asian.
Ifa, they practice at Ifa as well. That's the thing, is that you guys
Yeah,
are
but
saying
Okay.
it wouldn't matter because you
Wait,
don't.
let it go. Let it go. I want to
Yeah,
hear just real quick.
I'm
Can you let
sorry.
it?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, sis. I want to hear this. Go ahead.
what's happening is like it's a separation of understanding what Ifa is. Okay, Ifa is just the leader, is the owner of divination. Okay, so Ifa existed in Taoism, it existed in Egypt. I mean, it existed way before. Like the first ways that people were able to find to communicate with God was through divination. So all Ifa is Orunmila and the actual owner of divination, and divination is throughout Africa, like every part of Africa. When you go into their natural traditions, they practice Ifa. I think what's happening is that people want to just say, oh no, the Yorubas are the only ones that own divination. No, divination is in all around the world. So
Wait, so is it because we got our Ifa, or I'm sorry, our religion comes from Ifa because we just believe in a divine entity?
no,
Is
what I'm
that
saying, divination, so Ifa is the Akashic record, put it like that. So any form of divination comes from Ifa. The connection between like communicating with God through any divination thing is considered Ifa.
So it's not
So
because we actually got our practices from Ifa. It's just because generally we all have a source of or we have some sort of divination within our religion.
exactly. So Ifa, which is the divination system, has existed for tens of thousands of years. Or I would say since human beings first, began to communicate with God in certain ways, they began to use divination system passed
Did you
down.
say hundreds of thousands?
Say it again.
Did you just say hundreds of thousands?
Now, whenever we began to be on this earth, okay.
So, see, I agree with parts of what you're saying until you start to.
Okay, let's not get into numbers, okay.
No, but we have to talk about numbers.
Okay, so
because
you're saying that the Bible existed before divination existed?
No, I'm saying that the Bible existed before Ifa.
So Ifa is just divination.
No, it's not just divination.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Isheshe is the religion of the Yorubas. Which is the veneration, is actually the ancestor, the original tradition. Okay, and Isheshe, the original tradition, is practiced throughout the world.
So watch this, sister, and I want you to pay. I want you to pay close attention to what I'm saying. If you want to say divination has always been around, let me give you that point for the sake of argument. But when you're talking about Ifa, Ifa is not only divination, it's also other things. And those other things that actually make up Ifa is not older than the Bible. It's just not.
What other things make up Ifa?
Well, you would have to tell me that, because the only thing I can go
so
off
why would you say something didn't make it up if you don't even know what it is?
No, because I'm going off of what you just said.
No, what I'm trying to tell you is Ifa is in fact the communication through divination with the Akashic record. But as long as that has ever existed, is how long Ifa has existed.
No, period. But sister, hold on.
Now it might have been called other things, the Akashic record in some people, Taoism,
you're being disingenuous, because what you want to say, on one hand is that divination. Okay, watch this. What you want to say on one hand is that divination has always been here. Let me just agree with you for sake of argument. Okay, but divination is not Ifa. Divination,
yes, it is.
Hold on, divination is a part of Ifa.
Ifa is divination. Period.
Okay. Okay.
Ifa is the actual word of God through divination. The Orunmila is the actual owner of all divination.
So if everything else in Ifa were to go away and there was only divination left, you would still call that Ifa.
So
thank you for playing. Thank you so much. You would need another quarter. Thank you for playing.
So you're saying, okay, what else is Ifa other than just divination?
This is what I'm asking you, because
I'm trying to tell you is that the Ifa is a divination system. Okay, that's all it is. It's the divination system.
Okay, but are there other things that make up Ifa?
Other than the record of human existence and the
No, other than
divination,
divination. No. You said there's divination has always
that's
been
the
around.
Ifa is the divination system. That's what it is. Ifa.
Okay,
Orumila. Listen, let me explain something. Orumila throws the OB and it contacts Ifa. Ifa gives the message. Okay, and that is the Akashic record. So the Akashic record existed as a record of human existence before like anything ever existed. Because it is the record of existence. You understand what I'm saying? It is the word of God and to understand our existence on this earth. So therefore, Ifa has existed for thousands of years because what people have been divining for thousands upon thousands upon thousands.
All right,
years.
so okay, so
I don't think
just
that's
walk
fair.
with me. Just walk with me because let's just
But
say
you think Ifa is a religion? Ifa
No,
is
Yeah,
not a religion.
that never came out of my mouth. Just walk with me.
So
for a
how could you ask that
Walk with
question?
me.
What other things are part of Ifa?
That's
What?
that is precisely what I just asked you. Just walk with me because I'm ignorant of this system that you have, this cultural system. I am ignorant, and I don't have a problem with admitting that. That's why I'm asking questions. So you said Ifa is divination. Are there other things that make up Ifa?
You,
What don't you understand about?
yeah,
Okay,
QUBE
if
is
I
just a
say okay,
circular
let's say
argument.
let me just take it. Ifa is a library of information. So imagine that you go into a library and you say, you know what, I want to read a book about this, and you go into the library and you go onto the thing, you look up, you get your card, you grab a book, and you read that book. That's all Ifa is like the actual record of human of existence, a library.
So this is where like
Just
Wait,
like
wait,
just
wait,
like
Cuba.
Torah, just like the Torah is a book, Ifa is a library.
Wait, I have a question. Wait.
I don't know
John
about that.
Burrell, hold on, sister. John Burrell, not sister. I'm sorry, the brothers. Real quick, y'all. There's a brother John Burrell in the chat said the Akashic records originated in the late 19th century, so the 1800s. Is this true, sis, or
Why y'all
the
trying to
Akashic
do her
records?
like that?
I don't know. I don't practice Hinduism, but I'm just saying that the actual the concept of that is I guess, but that's a concept that comes out of Ifa. So bottom line is that in South Africa they have a divination system, and that's Ifa. In the Congo they have a divination. Even the children have a divination system where they just use yes and no answers and questions to
so what
answer
is
questions.
divination? What is
I was
divination?
just about to ask that.
Divination is basically like okay, what
Fortune telling.
No, we want her to
Let her,
answer. What
yeah.
is divination? Like exact. Hold on, I want you to be precise and calculated with your answer. What is divination?
Divination is using things, whether it be
Come
cowrie
on, sister, get
shells.
it together.
No, what do you mean? Don't do that.
What is divination?
Let her explain it. Damn. Go
Divination
ahead.
is a scientific way to basically find out what's going to happen by using different forms of tools to like get like an answer from the Akashic record.
Okay, so divination is a scientific system to get what?
Information from the Akashic record.
Okay, and what you're saying is this has been around for tens of thousands of years, right?
Yes, since
Okay,
humanity.
so divination is Ifa. So if everything else that goes along with Ifa were to disappear, the only thing that Ifa would need would be divination, right? Hello?
Wait, say it again. Repeat yourself.
Okay, so you're saying divination is Ifa and Ifa is divination. So if everything else, all of the ancillary things that go along with Ifa, if they were to disappear, would it still be Ifa? Uh-oh.
I don't know how to answer that question.
The answer is no, it wouldn't be Ifa because you need these other things for it to be Ifa. You need divination and you need all of these other things for it to be Ifa. That's why I said it's impossible.
Explain
I'm
what
about to tell
other
you.
things you would need.
I'm about to tell you.
You would need
This is a
Earth.
question.
I mean, you're asking me, does if Earth didn't exist, then would Ifa still exist as
No, we're not
record?
talking about herbs. Knock it off. You're doing too much. So once again, you said divination is a scientific way of gathering information to praise God, right?
No, to find out what's going to happen or to find out what find out information.
Okay, so are there other things that are involved in Ifa? Other than just that thing, are there other things?
Well, once you
It's
get
a
the
yes or no
divination,
question. Are there other things in Ifa other than divination? Hello? Did I lose
no,
signal?
no, you know what? No.
Yo,
I had
okay.
to, I had to get you, Genesis. I had to get you since you took too long to answer that question.
No, I would say no.
She
There
dead
isn't
on
anything.
that.
No, I said no. I said no because bottom line is that if you don't have the record and you don't have any way to communicate with the record, then
We're
what else
not
would
talking
exist?
about record. We're not talking about
That's what
record.
EFI is a record. If you
No, but we're
listen,
not.
you don't know. Listen, what are you talking about? Why are you? What are you trying to make EFI into? You're trying to make it into a religion.
No,
EFI
I'm
is not a
not,
religion. What are you? What is
sister.
the? I don't understand what you're trying.
I've
Listen,
only been asking questions.
divination is the practice. I just looked it up. It's the practice of using various methods to gain insight into a situation or question, or to foretell the future. And what
Okay.
do they contact to find that information? Is EFI, right? So you're
Okay.
asking me that if EFI if everything else didn't exist, then would EFI? I don't really understand that question.
Okay.
I don't understand.
Let
It's
me
a
ask you
circular
this
question.
way. Let me ask you this way. So when you deal with religious systems, they don't only deal with one thing in their religious system. They have a multiplicity of things in their system.
The
When
only
you
thing
take
EFI covers
listen,
is the
sister, I want,
divination
but hold on,
aspect.
sister.
That's the only part
I
EFI
want you to pay
covers.
attention. See, the problem is you aren't paying attention. So when you take a religion or a culture, it's not one thing that makes a culture. It's not one thing that makes a religion. It's a multiplicity of things that makes the culture. So if you were to take for example the Hebrew tradition and you were to take out what's the name of the thing when Egypt
The
and they had the
Torah.
yeah no I'm not talking about the Torah. I'm talking
So
about the
I'm
actual.
saying if okay,
Hold on,
so
sister. I want you to listen
okay,
because you're
I asked you the
talking.
same question.
You're talking before I can get there. So what's the name of the feast day or the high holy day when they had to put the
Oh,
blood
Passover.
Passover? So if you were to take that away from the Hebrew tradition, it would no longer be the Hebrew tradition because that's a part of it, right?
Somewhat. But I think what she's trying to, I think I kind of get what she's saying.
It's the
EFA is just a
party for
tool
the horse.
to help with the divination is not a part of EFA. EFA is the tool to help us with the divination. If I'm
No,
Thank
but
not,
she
you.
said
yeah.
divination is Ifa, is what she
Okay,
said.
but
No,
okay. So
okay, so
besides that, that's what
okay.
she's trying to say.
What I'm trying
Okay,
to say is that divination. Okay, so there's different tools you can use to divine, right?
Yeah.
There could be cowrie shells. There could be the opele. There could be the king. There could be the e-king. You have like the Taoists that use a certain whatever they use. You know what I think it's called e-king or whatever. So all these are forms of divination, right? Now they all get their information from Ifa. You understand?
no, because like it's a tautology. Like what you're talking about is tautological. Like you're saying the same thing and it's not making sense.
Well, if you listen, I don't know how else to say it. I mean, I've said it like several times. You want me to say something what you want me to say,
No,
and
I
that's not.
don't. I just want you to answer these yes or no questions so I can understand. So is okay. So is EFI just one thing, or is it a multiplicity of things that come together that makes it EFI? Yeah.
EFI is a library of information.
Okay.
Okay.
So when you're talking about a library, you're talking about a multiplicity of things, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that means what you just said, EFI just cannot be divination. It has to be a multiplicity of things, right?
I guess. Yeah. Sure. Let's go down this road. Yes. Right.
Okay, so if it's a multiplicity of things, that means that divination is not EFI. That means that EFI uses divination in its cultural system,
Other way
right?
around. Other way around.
No. EFI,
Diviners use EFI in their system to get the information that they need when they divine.
Okay, so if we were to take someone 10,000 years ago that was using divination, that wouldn't be Ephah because they wouldn't have the other systems associated with what we call Ephah today.
What
So
other systems are? What other systems would they be? If this is a record of information, that's almost like saying, okay, let me put it like this, because I can only like put this in a computer standpoint, right? Right. So you have a database of information, right? And then you have the computer, like a search engine, and you type in what you want to find out, and then it goes to Ephah and it gives you the answer. That's what Ephah is. Ephah is the database. The search engine Google is the diviner. What the diviner does is that diviner knows how to type in how to communicate through typing into the search engine to get the answer out. That's all that's happening. That's what Ephah is. It's like a database of information that you can go to and get the answer. So you're trying to say that you're trying to say that everything in society. Now, say if the diviner didn't exist and the society didn't exist, would Ephah still exist? Well, the database is still going to be there whether or not the world exists or not. You know what I'm saying?
okay, I'm glad you said that. So if divination didn't exist, would Ephah exist?
Yes.
Game the fuck over, because what you just told us
Ephah is the word of God. So so God has already always existed, and therefore
Ephah is a tool for divination. Then how would it exist if divination doesn't exist?
Because I'm gonna tell you what she said was.
No, I'm asking her, Detroit. How would Ephah exist if Ephah is a tool to determine divination?
And if there's no divination, it can't be Ephah. You're right. Exactly, you're right.
Because God exists. Ephah is the word of God. So therefore, when you tap into that divine system, you are communicating with the divine. So if the divine, so if you don't, the divine, unless we go back to the initial beginning of when there was just an egg, you know what I'm saying, and everything was in darkness, that's the only way that Ephah would not exist. The moment that life began to come into play, Ephah existed.
So
yeah, I wouldn't. So hold on.
It is the actual record of existence. Is the record of existence and everything that existed afterwards, right? So we have a record of when life came into being. We have a record from that point on all the way up till now, or even further, even into the future, right? So time is a circle, right? So there's, so.
Do you think so? Okay, and this is a genuine question. Do you believe that everyone that existed at the first, like on all the first people, right, or all the people that were here on this earth first, they all had the same tool or the same Ephah to determine their divination? Like, do you think
they had different divination tools, but they all communicated with Ephah?
See, that sounds like some Ephah washing there. That sounds like you trying to make everything Ephah. I don't know about that.
If you talk to most Babalaos, that's what they would say.
But see, if they all don't use the same religion, though, if everyone had a divination thought, right, but they all didn't use Ephah, then Ephah everything couldn't have came from Ephah. They had their own thing, right?
So you're asking. So this is the thing: the cart before the horse, right?
Yeah. Well, no, not
so
really.
Go ahead. So you have the horse that drags the cart. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Which one came first, the cart or the horse?
You mean the egg or the chicken?
Right, the chicken or the egg. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That's how like circular this conversation is because it's like, going nowhere.
What the heck? My bad, y'all. Yeah, go ahead.
Because what you're saying is, and this is why it's a tautology, because what you're saying is they use divination to create this cultural system called Ephah, but Ephah always existed, and Ephah is divination. That's a tautology, and it doesn't make sense. You can't, logically you can't say that. Like logically you can't.
Okay.
What do you mean? Okay, like that's what you got to say for yourself when you give us.
No, I would say that. I would say this is that you know what? It's. I mean, if you feel that way, that's fine. But
you can't use cars to create your system, but then say cars always existed. Well, if that's the goddamn case, then
Well,
anybody
see, you're
like it
talking
makes
about the
no
cars. I'm
sense.
saying I told you what it was. I told you it was a database, right?
No, but I used the
So
word
when a
cars.
person creates a computer and they set that computer up, do they like create the database first
But
that runs the
what
program?
happens? But what happens
So
if computers always
if you
existed?
listen, if you create a computer, all right, and if you don't put the database base in there, nothing works on the computer.
But what happens if you don't have a computer? Then you don't have the database.
The
This is what
computer
I'm telling you.
the computer is what you would say.
Sister, slow down and just listen to me. If you don't have the computer, you don't have the database, right?
But listen, divination is not the computer. Divination is the person that uses the computer. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Hold on, there's a question from the chat. LDRS said, ask the sister, ask her about the holy Odu, 256 parables, proverbs, and prescriptions. Do you know anything about that?
That is the Ifa. That is the Ifa Odu. That is what Ifa is.
Oh, so there is a book. Okay.
Ifa
is a book?
Odu.
Hold on. You know what? I think we gotta.
No, wait, hold on. Can you wait? No, because this sounds like a book. LDRS said, ask her about the holy Odu, 256 parables, proverbs, and prescriptions. That sounds like it's written down.
Damn, that mug, $63.
Yeah, but we took a misstep, and I'm gonna be honest. We took a misstep. I think we need to ask this sister how long she's been practicing this, because this doesn't sound like this is something that has come from her mother, her big mama, her big mama's big mama. This doesn't sound like that. This sounds like this is something that she just recently adopted. This is why we hear the tautologies in the way that she speaks. So, sister, we need to ask you, which is more pertinent about some 256 whatever. What we need to ask is, how long have you been following this?
Well, she said 2 years.
No, actually, following it, being a priest is 2 years. Following it, 8 years.
Okay, so you don't know what you talk about. Okay, there we go.
It's kind of disingenuous, but okay. So the Holy Odu is the book. Okay.
Yeah, that's
okay.
But it's not a book. There's no book of it.
What you mean?
People might. The bottom line is that the people, if you were to actually write the Odu, you could not fit it into a book.
You would have a compendium, no different than Grey's Anatomy. It's not one book; it's a compendium to where you have a whole shelf filled with books talking about health. So it wouldn't be a book. It wouldn't be a book. It would be a multiplicity of books.
We got Sister Annabelle on the panel. Shalom, sis.
Hey, Judah.
How you doing?
I'm good. I have some questions for DJ Genesis, but I can wait for everyone else to
go ahead, sis. QUBE always taking over the show. Go ahead. We want to hear some females. Go ahead, sis.
Okay, well, so Genesis, I am a Christian, and I do have a question about your rank when it comes to the Ifa system. How did you become a priestess in 2 years, and how is the hierarchy with you?
So how it happens is that when you go to a Babalao, it comes out in the Odu that you are called to be a priest, and then from there you begin your walk toward priesthood. And it takes about sometimes anywhere from like 2 years to finally get initiated. And then once you are initiated, you take a year and do a year in white, and then after that you are an actual priest. And then after that, you begin to practice or begin to start at being an actual Ifa priestess.
Okay. Do you have to learn like all the Odu proverbs and things of that nature, or at least read
over time? There's I mean, it could take a lifetime to learn a lot of them, but to be quite honest, even in a lifetime, you probably wouldn't learn all of them.
Yeah, because there's so many, I guess. Okay, I get it.
Because you can know the actual the names of the Odu, but the stories within the Odu, there are so many different stories that it would be. That's why people have to. It kind of goes accordingly, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I got me a PDF here, man. I'm gonna dig into it. Yeah, the only reason why I was even ask you about your book in the first place, or I'm pretty. If you was here at the beginning of the show, only reason why I was asking because I just would hate people just to come up here I guess I can make it about you. I would just hate for you to come up here and just be talking. You know what I mean? I would at least want it to be able to be vetted, so it just won't seem like, okay, I'm just making it up as you go. That's the only reason why I even care if you got a book or not.
No, I'm definitely not making it up. You know, it's like
Yeah, yeah, I feel you. No offense. I'm just saying, because some people do. Some people, yeah, some people be on that. Them chemics, boy, they got me traumatic. But yeah, this is interesting though.
Go ahead, Annabelle.
Oh, okay. So, Genesis, I have one more question for you. Since you are ranked as a priestess, when it comes to talking about the Ifa right now, do you feel like you're like comfortable doing it? Like, are you confident in it since it's thousands of years old?
well, everybody's like constant. I'm a constant student, and I feel comfortable enough talking about it because, from the standpoint I'm talking about it is to bring awareness of it. I'm not really trying to, act like I know everything. I'm more like trying to bring awareness to it to where people understand that it's not witchcraft and all these. I'm trying to like show or bring awareness so people like he said, I'm gonna go do some research. That's my example. That's what my purpose is. It's not necessarily to like act like I'm like the source of all information in IFA, but to get people to like think and like look into it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm not really here to attack you. I just wanted to get some questions answered. Because it's like, I know for me, I've been a Christian all my life, so yeah, I don't believe in the Ifa thing. And I had like a bad encounter with an Ifa priestess, so yeah, I'm kind of against it. But I don't have to hate you for it, so I was just asking. Don't mind me.
So I want to I have this. I'm gonna share this if I can share this link. You know what I'm saying? I would love for you guys to check that out, and that gives you more details. Oh, I can't send it to you. Let me put it in the private chat, and if Judah can share it, just check it out. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yes.
I'm
I'll share it. Can someone get, while she's doing it, can someone pull up we have a request. Hadassah said, can someone pull up Deuteronomy 12 verses 29 and 30 if anybody can?
Yeah, I got you.
All right, so Deuteronomy 12. What is it? What did she say?
12
Deuteronomy 12 verses 29 and 30. Wait a minute. I see Genesis is okay, we pull this up.
Yeah, I have
I'm glad to see Sister Annabelle on here, you know what I mean?
I'm sorry, what was that? You guys are kind of it's breaking up badly over here. It might be me.
Where you at, in the igloo? Where you at?
Oh jeez, okay.
Just messing with you. I'm sharing Sister Genesis. Hold on, give me a second.
Okay, I can hear you now. Okay, so that was my headset.
What? Annabelle, you got the East Indian headset? Come on, sister. Come on. All right, where we at? What am I? What is this, sister?
Hey, they usually.
I want you to go to the appendix of the 256 dues.
Oh, okay. Is that on the bottom here?
Yes.
All right.
So I just want to give context to
I see it. I see it right here.
Right. So those are the all the different combinations that could fall when you get an ephod divination. It's like a binary code, right? So if you can imagine all those different ways that things could fall, and then there's X amount of stories for each of those different ways. There imagine how many different. That's a lot of information, right?
Yeah, it looked like it.
So nobody can
possibly,
but nobody can possibly in their lifetime know every story for all this in their head. No, they'll be crazy.
So that goes back to what I said, that you have different babalaos. So when you see this last chamber that has only 2, the chamber above that has 4, the chamber above that has 6. So you would have specific babalaos that would deal with specific ones because they can't all contain all of this in their brain, right?
No, they can't just deal with 1 or 2 because anything could fall for any given person.
But you literally just said one person can't contain it all. So how?
You're not understanding is that babalaos, you go like it's almost like a person that goes to a doctor and says, I got like this and that, these are my symptoms, right? But of course, you don't say that to a Babalawo, they just cast OB. Each person has different circumstances in their life. So imagine how vast a person's life can be will be determined at any given time. When those things drop, you have to like be able to like find what the answer is based on that person. So it's yeah.
Also, it's just kind of like you make it up as you go. So if your
Oh,
number
now it's make it up as you go.
if your number falls on one of those things, then you send them to this particular Babalawo. But that
No. The Babalawo interprets the sign, and the sign connects to a pataki, which is like a story, and based on that story is the prescription, the abo, and all those different things. So,
but a Babalawo is not supposed to know all of that periodic table, like, huh?
Wait, can I ask? Is that chart thing like a what do they call it? Quantum. What's the word I'm looking for? Do you know what I'm talking about? Cube. Lex Vortex always talk about it. It's
quantum bullshit. That's what.
No, where it's like you can kind of predict. We can kind of predict the outcome of certain things. It's like quantum physics.
Basically, what it is how things can come into existence. Maybe I guess I would say quantum physics. Yep, quantum physics. How do things come into existence? And for each Odu, it's how this particular energy comes into existence.
So does Ifa got a creation story? Is there a creation story with it, or?
There's a creation story, and actually it's up there. I think it's chapter 2. Hold on, let me see.
Oh, so hold on. So that means that divination didn't always exist. If there's a creation of it, am I right?
Well, it was a creation of life itself. You understand what I'm saying?
Whoa, no, I don't understand what you're saying because you just kind of eluded and evaded my question. So if there's a creation story, creation means it's Genesis. So if there's a creation story, then that means that divination didn't always exist, as you stated to us prior. Would I be correct?
Well, nothing existed before nothing. Q. What do you mean? What are you trying to get at?
What I'm trying, think.
She literally said divination always existed. So I'm trying to show her
it always existed in existence. Like, like really? Like, come on, bro.
Wow. Sister, can you answer that?
Oh, wait, real quick. Keion, can you read that? Because we got a sister in the chat getting angry at me and shit. Like, I'm over here hosting, I'm getting yelled at and shit. Can you read that, brother?
Yeah, so this is the King James, Deuteronomy 29:30. The Lord your God will cut off before you the nations you are about to invade and disposes. But when you have driven them out and settled in their land, and this is 30, and after they have been destroyed before you, be careful not to be ensnared by inquiring about their gods, saying, how do these nations serve their God? We will do the same. Damn. Oof. I don't think that's
all right. Well, so the sister's saying that we shouldn't be entertaining it, but it's we're listening. It's just information. The sister's giving her point of view. We just listening. That don't mean we're following it. We're just hearing different perspectives, right? It's not an echo chamber where everyone's talking. You know what I'm saying? Like, so come on, Hadassah, like chill out, sis. We just listening to different people's. We got a Christian brother up here. We got atheist up here. We got New Testament Israelites. We got Torah-based Israelites. You know, just information.
All we doing is trying to figure out where this woman is coming from. That's it. That's all we're trying to figure out. Now we had people saying, "Oh, you said that she wanted to debate, but now when I go to grilling her, it's oh man, give her a break." I'm trying to figure out where she's coming from with this stuff that I disagree with. I'm just trying to figure it out. So if divination always existed, how is there a creation of it? So, sister, would you be so inclined to tell us how this creation started? Are you willing to do that?
I can do that. You know what? I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find the document that has that. Let me break it down.
So you don't have that readily available in your mind.
Well, I do, but I want to be.
No, you don't, sis. And listen, and see this.
All right, so everything was created in a spiral. Ogbay is the owner of
what does that even mean? Everything was created in a spiral. What you mean in the bottom of a toilet? Like that means
you know
nothing.
What? Listen, I'm not gonna be disrespected though about my religion. No,
I'm not disrespecting you.
No, don't talk to me like that. Interrupt me and say that bullshit.
Well, sis, I apologize. It wasn't meant to disrespect you. It was meant for you to
No,
con.
you said that I didn't have it in my mind, and when I said, well, I would like to be more concise, you said no, well, you must not have it. And then when I began to discuss it, you said, oh, what is it in the bottom of the toilet? Don't talk to me like that. Don't do
Well,
that.
sister, well, let me say this. I apologize. It wasn't meant to make you feel a type of
Well,
way.
it was meant to be disrespectful, and
No, it
don't be.
actually wasn't though. It actually wasn't, because if you don't have it readily available, then you don't have it, because you said let me Google it. So
No,
you
I
don't
didn't say
have.
let me Google it. What I said is let me go into my actual documents that I have
Okay,
for my own
okay.
personal.
Well,
I'm in my drive of like the tools that I learned
so you
as an
don't know it
actual
and you
priest.
have to access it. Fine, that's totally fine
Okay,
with me.
so
Q,
That's
she didn't
fine.
keep up here for a fight though, if I
I'm not
remember.
fighting the sister.
It
I'm only
does seem like
asking
it.
questions.
It does seem like it. It seems like you're being purposely um, disconnected from what she's trying to say for whatever reason, and it's
No,
not
I'm
really
not.
that hard. Like, what do you mean? Oh, divination had a creation, so that means it never existed. Like, I mean,
I
of
didn't
course,
say that.
nothing exists before its creation. Like, that's a silly question. That's a
No,
real
but
silly
that's not
question,
what I
dog.
said. That's not what my implication was, because she said divination always been here. So now what I'm trying to assess is, when did this start? Because she
At
said, "Oh, I don't want to."
creation.
Bro, she said I don't want. She said I don't want to put numbers to it. Now I'm trying to access, when did this start, because
okay,
she
okay.
first.
Can I like just bring this up, and then I'm gonna break the story down, and then you will understand where we're coming from. Okay, and then but let me finish. Let me finish what I'm gonna show, and then because you're gonna say like interrupt me with all this other stuff, and I don't like because I this getting late, and I don't feel like, you know what I'm saying. I already did like a live about this. And I don't want to, you know what I'm saying. Okay, right. So do you see this? Odu, mother of creation, right? Can you see that?
Now, can you zoom in a little bit?
Yeah, hold on.
We want to be able to tear it apart.
You know what? I'm not here to for that. You know what I'm saying? I don't like. Come on now. This is. I'm not trying to tear apart the Torah
I'm not a Torah believer. I'm
or
an
whatever
atheist.
you believe. It's
I'm an
not so.
atheist.
So okay, you're an atheist. So okay, well then, why does it even matter? Anyways, so the duality of contraction and expansion are the two fundamental laws that gave birth to all of creation. It was from the unknown realm of triple darkness that all known matter of light and dark energy particles were born. All of the 16 major and 240 minor odus symbolize this spiritual phenomenon, as all of the odu markings represent the elements of darkness contraction and or light expansion. Oyeku is the owner of Ogbe, so darkness is the owner of light. Energy is born from the unknown darkness of space and takes form of an egg-shaped structure called a spear or a spiral. This sphere consists of two polar opposites with four portals on the right male side and four portals on the left female side. These 8 portals are the link between the fourth dimension of matter, time, and space, and the fifth dimension of the invisible realm of creation. Mathematically, there are 256 ways in which energy can pass from the invisible to the visible dimensions, as these two dimensions of four polar opposites intersect. As a correlation, each of the 256 Odu Ifa patterns have 2 legs, representing the polar opposites found in all energy patterns. One leg on the right male side with 4 markings, representing the portals of darkness, light, and on one leg on the left female side with 4 markings representing darkness and light. According to the ancient wisdom of our ancestors, Odu Ofun Meji, 16th Odu, is symbolized as a cosmic egg of creation, original energy sphere. This Odu pattern was the first pattern born out of the great darkness into the light of creation. It was from Ofun Meiji that the other 15 major Odu patterns of darkness. So you understand, this is like, so Odu and Ifa is an actual, like, what I'm actually explaining to you is even how babies are born. You know what I'm saying? When it's actually like, it actually is because Odu is the womb. There's like the Odu Ifa that are the actual, like, you know, things that, so it's basically showing you how things come into existence. Ofun Meiji, as illustrated by the three-dimensional energy pattern of the cosmic egg, represents the origin of energy formation, duality of the polar opposites, cardinal points of the universal direction, and four portals of lightness and darkness and light, representing the birth of creation. Ifa is Ileri Ipin. Okay, basically the Ifa is the witness of faith. Therefore, as we can now clearly see, Odu Ifa, divine mystery system designed by our ancient ancestors millions of years before the birth of modern sciences, directly parallels and symbolizes the most recent scientific discovery relating to how energy was birthed into the universe. Hence, due to this understanding, we must further conclude that our current knowledge is limited, and as such, we have no other choice but to rely on the proven spiritual Scientology developed by our ancients. We must learn to use this information to study. So bottom line is, and then there's a whole study about like the calendar of like how the calendar's wrong. And bottom line is that is how energy, how things come from non-existence into existence, and that is Ifa. So.
Yeah, that's totally different than what you said earlier.
I do have a question though too. People in Ifa still practice, even though like it's considered murder now. They said they secretly still practice human sacrifice. And I remember when there was debate
against the Odu to practice that. So that's actually looked down upon. So if someone is doing that, that's what you would consider like imbalance and probably I would say witchcraft.
But wasn't that like the earlier practice was human sacrifice? Because I have a source.
There was that at one point, and then it was shunned. So therefore, it's no longer practiced. But there were a lot of practices that happened back in the day that no longer are acceptable nowadays. So
Well, I'm not trying to be argumentative. I'm saying like, I think when the Christians and Muslims came in, they were like, "Yo, this is murder," and then they said that it is going on still, the human sacrifice in Ifa, but they do it in secret. So my source here is the concept of sacrifice in Yoruba religion and culture by Professor Ikechukwu Anthony. Just go over it, right. So I'm not going to read all this or whatever. But it goes on. Just and I'm not condemning any, or saying. I'm just asking questions. We're trying to figure out like what's what. It goes. It says worship in Yoruba culture attracts a lot of singing, drumming, dancing, especially in Femigu human. Blood sacrifice was considered to be the uppermost. Blood sacrifice was considered to be the uppermost, which means the top. Hence. Where you go? Hence the need to offer human beings and animals in the past. People would be ritually killed in a manner that was supposed to please or appease a god or a spirit. Nowadays, human sacrifice is not very common since civilization has considered it murder. This has been replaced by animal sacrifice. Sacrifice is not celebrated as before either. This is not to say that it is no longer in practice, but that it is not as popular as ever. We still have cases of seeing Igbo at crossroads and in front of some shrines that are not hidden, without seeing the person that put them there. Diviners are even consulted in secret today, unlike before that was done as a lifestyle.
Right. And what this is exactly saying is that at one point it was going on, and now it's not acceptable, and so therefore things have changed, and now people are using animals instead, and that's where you would find like those different sacrifice. Nowadays, human sacrifice is not very common since civilization is considered murder.
Well, yeah, but not very common doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It just means it's not as common as it used to be. I'm only asking because I remember Devion actually during the debate, and you kind of like brought up the Jephthah or the Isaac and Abraham. But I really wanted to hear like what you had to say like about the human sacrifice thingy.
Well, as far as the Odu is concerned. There is an Odu that actually, because the Odu is, like I said, like a database. As civilization grows, more things get added to the Odu, so it doesn't like end. It's constantly growing. So, but like I said, people call me pseudo and this, that, the other. Okay, fine.
No, I'm not. I think Annabelle, do you want to? I saw you unmute. Do you want to? Because I only got like 30 more minutes. I got to look for my new glasses. Go ahead, sister.
No, you're fine. So Genesis, I do have one question, and I just wanted to know how, like, okay, so Ifa clearly is your new religion, from what I'm told. You were a Christian before. So what led you into the whole Ifa thing just to begin with?
Well, I got tired of the spookism and the fear mongering that was going on in Christianity. I pretty much learned about our ancient traditions, and I realized, you know what, this resonates more with me than Christianity.
It's not okay, because to me, honestly, in which it's probably because I'm a Christian anyway, but Ifa honestly sounds spookier. Like, what was the fear mongering in the Christianity part?
Well, the whole apocalyptic aspect of like that we're constantly like waiting on like some kind of a end of days and the punishment and all this other stuff like that does not exist in Ifa.
Wow, really?
What exists in E5 is that if you live your life and you try to live your life upright and live in good character and accordance, that we don't even teach the doctrine of that you're born in sin. That we teach that all children are born with the right path. So it's a lot of things within the Christian doctrine. I don't want to believe that I have a child and she's born to sin or born in sin or like evil by nature. So it's just a lot of like things. And I don't believe in the devil. I believe that people are inherently good and evil, and it depends on what path they take to like in that walk. So people can be good, they can be evil, they can make good choices, they can make bad choices. They can be. I believe in balance and imbalance. You know what I'm saying? Versus good and evil.
Gotcha.
Oh no, you can be judged, but what'll happen is that if you're living your life wrong and not any wapale, then you'll live a life of poverty and you'll eventually die and you won't achieve your destiny.
Wait. Can I get a Babalawa to sacrifice my enemies? Because just some niggas I need to die.
All right.
That's not how it works, and that's not how it works.
Oh damn! This motherfucker. I'm sorry. I'm being sorry. I'm being sorry. Go ahead, Annabelle. Go ahead, sister. I know you want to go ahead, sister.
No,
Okay.
I mean, I just
All right.
want-
So with that being said, when we start like doing all that,
Oh, I was just joking, sis. I'm just joking.
I'm seeing like these comments. I don't have time.
Hey, Genesis though, but so there is a judgment as what you say, right? So what's the difference? I mean,
the judgment is your own judgment. Like if you choose to make the wrong decision and you live your life wrong, then you suffer the consequences. And it comes and people and you don't get away with anything in life. So bottom line, if you understand that you're responsible for everything that you do in life, every single thing, then you live your life accordingly.
okay. So, but if you do wrong in life in Ifa, right? If you do wrong in life, you will either be judged or you will have a whole or bad life, right? From what I'm hearing.
I wouldn't call that judgment. I just call it like that. You just don't fulfill with the reason why you're here, and you have to do it all over again.
Isn't that still somewhat of a fear monger type situation?
No, like I don't look forward to a day where the whole world will end and dragons will come out the sky. The bottom.
Yeah, but if you don't do
Jesus
good,
you're
not gonna have a good life. Like that's still
right. So that's not fear. That's like just do good. Just be a good person. Just have good character. And good character, it could be different according to each person. So yeah.
I I feel like you're doing this just because you think you're African. Well, not because you think you're African, but since you're African American, you come from an African background. I think you got into this. Oh, this is the white man religion stuff. Let me go back to my African roots. You think that has something to do with it?
No.
No. Okay. All right. All right. So if you was a white person, you still think you would be in Ifa?
I don't know. There are white people that are in Ifa. Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah. Devion pulled a picture of an old white man that was he was like a Babalawa, one of them priest dudes.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying that there's not white people in.
We don't necessarily think
that
that's automatically like we don't necessarily because we want the practice to remain intact and not exploited. That's the reason why But yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, it's definitely interesting. I will definitely be looking into it for sure. I'm glad that we have.
That's all I wanted. I just wanted people to just look into it and just see what they find.
Oh yeah, for sure,
Because all I hear is people just only like just rehashing the Torah, the Bible, the Torah, the Bible. It's like, well, there's other things out here other than that. You know what I'm
I mean, well,
saying?
the Bible's better, but I mean, I would look into it. You know what I mean? But
Well, you know, you could say that, you know, but okay. You know what I'm saying? Of course. Well, of course you, because you never could know everything that's in any thought to like know whether it's better or not. But okay.
well, from what you say, you can't either. So that's kind of the problem here, I think. I just don't see
over time I will know what I need to know for me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
That's all it really boils down to is you're here to live your life and you do what you have to do to like get to your destiny.
So it has nothing to do that it's like an African culture based religion. It has nothing to do with that.
Honestly, you know, when I found out like how intelligent, because you know what people do is they try to make people in Africa and these practices seem like so that we were like a bunch of like savages. But then when I found out how intelligent the system was, as well as like when you go into the Dogon tribes and all the different tribes in Africa and how their original natural systems, like, you know, accounted for a lot that are missing in the Bible, then it made me look into it deeper.
Well, wait, I do have a question. We got YARAH on the building too. But wait, but if civilization, like I'm assuming Muslim or what they call the Judeo or Muslim or Christian Judeo, if they didn't, or civilization didn't deem human sacrifice as murder, do you think people would still be, people, Ifa practitioners would still be committing human sacrifice on a large scale? Like they still?
I can't account for what could have happened. I can only account for what's going on now.
Well, I mean, but we just read that the guy who is Yoruba said that because civilization
people in the Torah were stoning virgin, or if you were like whatever, stoning people. So do you think that if society didn't change, that people would still be stoning people and putting their heads into the ground and throwing stones at their heads to kill them and die?
Oh yeah, they're still doing that. Yeah, they're throwing niggas off buildings, putting tires on, they can set them on fire. Yeah, that's the same shit. I like that shit. You get a nigga out of here. He'd been wicked. Yeah, like, but remember, the people who control the world now, they're into weirdo shit. So you get punished if you punish evil.
No. What happened is that, you know, it was deemed as because the oracle, it changes to fit society as it goes along. So it never it's a constantly growing thing. It never like just stops.
No, I know, but I know everyone's coming in. But listen, just hear me. I'm saying if it wasn't deemed murder, just in your opinion, do you think it would still be as widespread? Human sacrifice would still be as widespread in that. And I know you don't call it religion, but
I don't know, and I don't know, and I don't think about that. I don't know. I don't think about that.
Our second question: you said, live your life good. Now, because I live in Japan, right?
And
so like
good character, having good character.
All right. Well, listen. Just give me a second, right? Because in certain places, I'll give you an example. Right? You eat. It's like insulting their food, right? But in certain cultures, if you burp, it's like being rude. You know what I'm saying? So I'm asking, like, in the Ifa spiritual system, what is considered good? Like, what? I mean, because the Torah has a
so good character is based on the individual.
So, well, okay, wait.
It's not an overall like thing of like being a certain way. It's about each individual has a predetermined destiny. The character it takes to actually fulfill that destiny, and each person gets told their reading when they're born at some time. But the new people that are coming in probably a little bit older because this was taken away from us, you know what I'm saying, during the slavery time. So normally when you're a child, you are given a destiny, and so therefore it's up to you to walk that destiny from childhood, from birth. Called a Tefa ceremony.
But so isn't that like saying though that like good and bad is subjective to the individual? It's like do as thou wilt, because of course stealing might be good to some people, or committing adultery with somebody's wife might be good to some people. Like, you know, because if there's no law that says
because
hear me out. Listen,
that are called imbalance.
Wait, hold on, because there are certain civilizations in Africa where where the men allow you to have sex with their wives. It's considered hospitality. So
that's cuckery, bro. That's cuckery.
No, yeah, in America it is, but there are certain places in Africa where it's a custom to have sex with these dudes' wives. It's a sign of hospitality. So my question is in the Ifa spiritual system, is good and bad subjective due to the individual, since there is no set law of right and wrong? Like in the Torah, we have thou shalt not do this, don't do that, don't do this, help the poor, do this, do whatever. We have the set law, and if you don't do it, everyone looks at you crazy. So I'm asking, when the sister said, well, it's according to the individual, well, what's good for one person might be bad to another. How do you determine what is good and bad?
Like I said, good. So character is the whole thing. So you are the character, and so whatever that.
So even if a rapist can have good character, you're gonna
no,
just
there's
be okay
balance and imbalance. So there's certain things in Odu that are like not good. Of course, you know what I'm saying. Good character. Like, think about this. What would you consider to be a person that's having good character?
Character
would they be a
doesn't
rapist?
matter.
Would a person that has good character be a rapist? No, they would not.
Yeah,
No.
but their question is that everyone doesn't think good character is the same thing.
Exactly.
So it's almost like picking, you know what I mean? It's almost like picking and choosing. Like you don't have an actual doctrine to tell you what is good and what is bad. So it just depends on the person.
So if he's saying that, which I agree with, can a person lead a movement that's empowering people and also has this fetish of young people? Yes. Is that possible that this person can lead a movement and all of that and still can be a disgusting human being? These things can happen at the same time. And what you don't want to do is you don't want to coagulate these things for some weird reason. I don't get it.
All right, do you understand? See this? Iwapele is a Yoruba term that means balanced character or gentle character. It's a concept in Yoruba scientific spirituality that goes beyond just being good and also includes balance, harmony, and grace. So it's not just so being a rapist would not be good character of a good.
No, but hold on, you
character.
missed my point, sis. The point is that you can be a rapist, but at the same time, you can lead a movement of people and be a good person. You can be a good person when you're on company time, but when it comes to your personal thoughts, you can be an evil bastard. And this is
Isn't
something
that
that
the part that matters though? The thoughts, not really.
that is the part that matters. That is exactly the part that matters. Because what we see so many times is these people that have positions of power, they exude and they use their positions of power while they're doing good things.
Now,
So
is that balance though? So if you're doing bad things and you're exuding a positive thing, but you're doing these bad things, that's not balance.
Yeah, but you have to define balance though. You can't just say it's not balance. What is considered balance and what is not considered balance is what
right.
You don't know what imbalance is. You haven't seen a person.
No, we do. For example, right? We wouldn't say
Why
that
would
having
you
sex.
ask?
Hold on. We wouldn't say that having sex with a 16-year-old is good. There's religions, like in Muslim religions, that believe that, and there's many of people that believe that.
And it's a part of their culture.
It's a part of their culture, exactly. So it's like if there's no definition of actual what balance is, then it's just dependent on the actual person.
And it means nothing.
Basically, pretty much.
So watch this. So just to accentuate his point, if you were to take a person like Malcolm X, who was a great person on all accounts that led the movement, but in his personal life, he was a piece. He was a POS, a piece of you know what. Would you still look at him like, you know what? When he's out there on the trail, he's leading people. He wants things to change, but at the same time, he's a rapist. In his personal life, would you still want to uplift that person?
Okay, no.
Why not? When that person is getting things changed when it comes to
because that is not balance. That's not having a good balance and a gentle care. That's not.
But this is why balance, and this is why balance in the form of what you're talking about means absolutely nothing. This is why it means nothing. It's because you want to talk about balance, but then at the same time, you have a person that's actually making things happen for people, but they're doing evil things in their personal life. So this balance thing that you're talking about is really non-existent for real. It really is.
Okay, well that is your assessment.
It's not my assessment. If you
it is
take
your assessment, you're the one speaking it.
If you take Martin Luther King, who was dealing with white women in his off time, but then during his time that he was dealing with the black community, he was pushing us forward, and he did push us forward. Was he wrong for sleeping with those white women? Yes or no?
Come on now, let's leave the snow bunnies out of this.
What are we talking about?
No, I'm trying
Don't
to
mess
get
with you
her.
and Snow Bunny.
I'm trying to get her to get to a point of actuality and reality, but for some reason she wants to live in this sheepscape to where everything is all good, but it's not. She doesn't want to live in reality. She wants to say, "Oh, just because you did something good means you're all good." No, that
I
doesn't
didn't say
mean that.
that. I never said that.
No, you don't have to see it. This is something that you're
No, I've
exuding.
never
It's coming.
said that. I
No,
never
no,
said that.
you didn't say it. Understand? You don't have to say something for it to come to from your pores. But go
Man.
ahead, sis.
Yeah, I think the only problem with the balance, like I say, the only problem with the balance situation is that there is no correct definition for that, and like we just
That's
keep
all I
saying,
was saying.
if you have your own persons, and if it all just depends on the person, then they can just say, okay, this is correct, even though we feel like it's not, and it's not. You can't have
So you
life like that.
can't use the person, because if you use the person, you have to deal with their acts. But what she doesn't want to do is deal with all of their acts. She wants to deal with the positive things that they did. But what about the evil little subversive things that she doesn't want to deal with that.
Okay,
She
I
wa-
did. I actually do because you know what it is. So if you understand that everything that you do affects the whole, then you understand that that even if you do things the wrong way, that it affects everything negatively around in your life. So you could be doing all this good stuff, but if you're doing all this bad stuff over here, well, then that's going to affect you negatively, depending on like what are you
okay,
doing.
okay, so watch this. Can a person do positive things while also contributing to the evil in particular communities?
They can, but it don't mean that they should.
No. We're not talking about that. Can a person do positive things? Like, for example, if we were to take Malcolm
And
X,
Ifa, that is not look. It's about you're supposed to
and
be
see, this
positive.
is why every single thing that you say, it comes up to a particular point to where it makes no sense and it does nothing for anybody. Because what you're not willing
Okay,
to.
well then you know what? Then we'll just agree to disagree. I'm not gonna sit here.
No, there is no
This
reason
is
to
in
agree to
circles.
disagree.
This is a circles. Like you know what I'm saying. I believe what I believe. You believe what you believe. It doesn't make any sense to you. Fine. You know I'm not gonna.
How do you okay, well
It's
let me
12:56
ask you this
a.m.
last
I'm
question. Let
tired.
me ask you this last question. Let me ask you this last
I'm
question.
tired.
How do you win a debate? How do you win a debate on saying, well, I agree to disagree? How do you win a debate doing
I'm
that?
not. I didn't come here to debate. I just came
No,
here
no, no,
to
no, no.
as a
That's not
follow
what
up
I
to a
said,
debate.
sister. I'm gonna need you to track because you don't track very well. This is why I have to constantly ask you the same thing over and over. I'm not asking you that. What I'm asking you is, how can you win a debate if you're constantly conceding and saying
I'm
what you
not here
say?
to try to
Cube,
win.
this isn't a debate.
I'm
Why are
here
you
to
trying
give
to
the
make this a
information.
debate?
I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
trying
just
to
a
make
Let
it a
her just
debate.
You're
answer the
asking me
questions and
why am
keep
I?
going.
You listen. You asking me. I'm here to answer questions, not to debate on the
This is
questions.
coming
I
from the
just
guy that said you won. By
asked
the
you.
way, let's all remember that.
I,
Cube said she
I'm gonna
won.
say this is that I'm not here to debate the information. I'm just here if you have questions about the
Yeah,
information.
yeah. Can I jump in real quick before y'all run the sister off?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. No need for apologies. I appreciate you, uh, Devion and Sister Genesis. It was a good discussion, a good
No,
debate.
it didn't break my spirit. I'm just tired. I mean, I'm a mother. I like to have kids.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
understood.
I'm a father. You still
Yeah,
are.
Well, you're a
You
understood.
still
father, but
son.
I'm a single mother, so
Hey,
therefore I
And
have
I'm a
two
single
kids.
father. So
Q,
what does
Q,
that
Okay,
mean?
well,
Q.
that doesn't mean that.
Cube,
Listen,
leave
it's
her
4 o'clock
alone.
at night. I'm
You
tired.
gotta
Oh my
understand.
god,
Cube
leave
is
her
a bit
alone. Keep
of an
bullying her. Leave her
antagonist.
alone.
What the hell does that
That's his
mean? Like,
debate
dude, I'm
tactic.
a father too. Like, fuck what you feel. Like, no, I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
I'm not saying fuck what you feel. I'm just
Well, then
telling you that
why are
you're
you?
wrong.
Why would you eat? Well, what am I wrong with if I say I'm
Yo,
tired?
I think the other brother was trying to.
yeah, can I
Yeah,
say
go ahead.
something? I just want to say something real quick
I'm
before
tired. I
Q
mean,
run her
you
off.
be
And I
tired.
understand the sister time. If she wants to leave, that's fine. I just wanted to address something. That's fine. I won't be offended if she leaves. I understand. the debates go long, these discussions go long, and then the after parties, and like, trust me, I know what it means to put in 5 or 6 hours just over, a particular topic. I understand how
Thank
that
you. Like,
goes.
come on now.
So, please feel free to leave. So, um, but I did want to say this because specifically I really want to have a conversation with Judah. But I did want to say that even when it comes to the last conversation you have about EY and the prince the principles of character and balance, we know that the Ephah divination. This is why I brought up the Holy Odu, is that those collections or compilations of principles of works are simply commentary based on oral traditions that are passed down um, for many centuries, right? But we don't really have anything codified or anything written until the early mid 20th century, right? No one actually is writing or recording until that time, these oral traditions. So up until the 20th century, we really don't know what was being said or what was being taught in this Ephah divination system, even when it comes in regards to character and balance of character. For all we actually know, that stuff was added on much later, by people giving their commentary on the oral traditions, and really, and still not giving any sources to that particular commentary, right? So we don't actually really know what any of it says or where any of it came from, but we do know is the history and the oral traditions of the Yoruba, right? Or the Yoruba people. They tell us that they came from the East or the ancient Near East or Mesopotamia and into West Africa and in Central Africa. And when they came into that land, they told the people, the native people of that land, that their ancestors' name was Yakub, or as we know, Jacob, right? So so this is why I wanted to bring up a conversation with Judah Nass, is because I had made this. One of the brothers said, were they Levites at some point? And I said, I do believe that some of them were Levites. And Judah said they were Canaanites. I agree with Judah that they were Canaanites, but I do believe that those were Levites involved in that particular understanding, simply because in the book of Leviticus, we understand that even some of those Levites were passing their children through the fire. That is child sacrifice. That comes from the worship of Molech, which we know that some of those Levites who went off were actually doing that, right? And so they bring this Ephah, and that's why I say you can see elements of it in the Ephah, this sort of Ephah divination practices, right? Because we do see uh, and I think I mentioned this to Devion a couple of weeks ago, is that you do see them keeping a form of Shabbat, right? They work 4 days on and 3 days off. They from like a Friday to how they count their days, from like a Friday to almost like a Sunday. It's like 3 days, and how we would do it in a 7-day cycle. They actually keep a Shabbat where they do no work. They don't till the land. They don't do anything to it. They don't glean from it. They don't do any work, right? Then, as you start to see these 7 spirits of all of the Ware, or these 7 spirits, these orishas are only spiritual manifestations of Oloduware, just as we read in the in the in the Torah. This is reading in the Tanakh, where the Most High has 7 spirits, right? So you sort of see these type of correlations, but when we really get into this Ephah definition, the reason why I'm really have been dealing with that, because you do see elements of them mixing Molech worship with that.
Correct.
And so then when you get to, and this is what I told Vocab Malone and some of the other Israelite brothers before. When you get to Deuteronomy chapter 28, and I think verse 32, when it talks about and they will take their king and they will set their king up above them, it sort of speaks to it that way. And people say, well, it couldn't be the Israelites because we know that they didn't have a king. Who was this king, right? Who was this king that they would set up before them in America? We wouldn't see that. That word king is translated as Molech. And if you really actually get into the in-depths of that, what they're talking about, passing their children to the fire, which also correlates to the same practice of abortion. So it's not talking about an actual physical king, but it's talking about a deity that they would be passing their children through the fire, or giving their children over up to death or child sacrifice, which is a correlation to abortion. So when you actually look at it, we don't stray far from what this actually says. But in the Yoruba oral tradition, they tell you they're not original to that land. And in Africa, they tell you that they came from the ancient Near East.
Correct.
Yes.
So
I should cut you off. I'm not trying to cut you off, YARAH, because the guy who's a Yoruba guy, he said that they, I see your point, because they did mix with a lot of people.
Yeah.
Like a lot of Arabs, that they said the Kanuri, Senegalese, the Egyptians.
Yep, that's right.
So yeah, I mean, hey, okay, I give you that. Some Israelites might have been up in there.
Yeah, and so like I said,
if you have a group of like priests that are practicing that does not mean that is a part of the Odu Ifa. You don't find any child sacrifice in the Odu Ifa.
Well, when you say you don't find any child sacrifice in the Odu Ifa, I disagree with that, because it's still based on Molech worship. And Molech worship, even if it comes through some forms of actually, we know that there's some Yoruba tribes now that they any children that are born with albinism, they sacrifice those children because they believe that they have magical
does not
blood.
mean that they are practicing Ifa, because Ifa actually reveres albino children because they would be considered Obatala, and any albino children are actually revered.
Well, they actually revere them to the point. See, that's where you're being disingenuous. They actually revere them to the point that they kill them and slaughter them and drink their blood because they believe it has magical properties.
So that might be what humans did. It does not mean that might be what the humans did. It does not mean that the Odu Ifa said that they should do that.
Where did they get the practice from?
It did. I don't. That's them. Whatever their thoughts were.
No, you keep saying
listen. If you listen, because it's getting late, but listen, and I would like for you to contact me, and please find Odu that says it is okay to sacrifice children, and then I will shut my mouth and say
you're not. See, you keep saying let I find an Odu. What I'm telling you is there is no ancient priesthood. There is no ancient priesthood of Yoruba of Ifa priests. There is none. That's what I keep saying. That's what I'm saying. There is none. You only get this sort of written down oral tradition of Ifa in the late 20th century.
So you're saying that because it wasn't written down that it didn't exist?
I didn't say that it didn't exist. What I'm saying is we don't know what they were doing. Is what I'm telling you, and neither do you. You don't have no clue what they were doing, because it's all based on their oral tradition that you really don't know what they were doing. And that you can't get around.
Right, because oral traditions can be altered over time.
That's what I'm saying. And so the only thing that you're gleaning from is what was recorded. In most societies, in African societies that deal in child sacrifice, would not write that down.
Hey, can I say something real quick? Since y'all beating up on her tonight.
I'm not beating up on a sister.
No. I don't feel beat up on. I just feel like, okay, you know what I'm saying?
Educated.
I mean, I get,
Yeah, it's all good, but yeah, I'm just gonna say I respect the practice of Ifa, in the sense that I feel like that, like Elder YARAH was saying, the origin of that is Semitic, besides the divination and the child sacrifice. So that's all I had to say.
Yeah, that was kind of my point, because I said it's not a real. It's not when people say that it's an African tradition, but let's look at the origins of it, because I often find out that a lot of people that we hear talk about African spiritual systems, because I studied David Adamo a lot, right? He's an African. He's a African born professor. Uh, Teaches in the University in Africa for many years, and I study a lot of his work, as well as Dr. Mbite Mbuto. I study a lot of their work because they talk about the Semitic practices that you find heavily in
Right.
African cultures and societies. So I study them for those reasons. Um, so and so my understanding of it is that when you talk about the Yoruba people, I often find out people that talk about them. Thank you, Judah, for pulling that up. When you talk about uh, the Yoruba people, I often hear in these communities and in these circles, they always negate the African people's oral traditions. They tell you where they're from, they tell you what they're doing, but then we'll have people, not saying you do this, but we'll have people come around and say, oh no, they don't, that's not what they meant, that's not what they said, we don't believe. I said, so why can't you accept their oral traditions? If they're telling you that not from that land, why can't you believe them? You see, like a lot of this, like a lot of this stuff is just like, you know, people, like just not being genuous, right? They're being disingenuous, I should say, with the information that we know exists. We can't discount these people's oral tradition. I say the same thing about Israel. We people's greatest argument is to discount their oral tradition. Oh, you guys don't have anything written down until the 9th and 8th century BCE, or 7th century or 5th century BCE, but we have an oral tradition. Now, if you can account for the oral traditions in other African societies, how come you can't account for the oral traditions that we know hail from the Israelite traditions? It's just
What are those oral traditions?
it's crazy. In regards to which one?
No, within Israel, because you said they have an oral tradition. So I was just wondering, like,
Yeah, the
what it
Torah.
comprises of.
Yeah, the Torah.
Agree.
Yeah, 100%. That's why I say I say that's why I don't know why people like they have to discount it to try to disprove it. But when you bring it over to the other side, then what is that? Thank you, Judah. There it is, right there. That word king right there. It's the same understanding you get when you look in Deuteronomy chapter 32 and they talk about the king that Israel will set up above themselves, right? When they're taken to another land, to another nation. And everybody be talking about, well, where's that king? That's one of the reasons why you can't use Deuteronomy 28. Well, it's not actually talking about an actual physical government. It's talking about that deity.
Wait,
Right?
so YARAH, are you saying that basically the E5 people, or the people that believe in E5, were basically either some type of Israelite, or they came from the Middle East, or?
Oh yeah,
Semitic.
Yeah, they were Semitic. I don't really use the term Middle East in my thing, because that's something that's relatively made up or created. So people often get confused by that when we say Middle East. I understand the geographical location of
So
it.
isn't Middle East also made up?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I want to say this to the sister, and I want to be very clear. Sister, I thought you won. I understand that you think that I was trying to maybe go against you, whatever the case. Nah, it's just that some of the things that you were saying I didn't agree with. So while me saying that I think you won, and also disagreeing with you, that shouldn't be a situation to where you would look at me like, oh man, F that. You know, that's not what it was supposed to be. I
Well,
understand
no,
that
I
it
don't
may
look at it like F that dude. I'm just like tired. That's all it was. And if I like, probably came up here fresh, I could probably sit up here, but I was already, this, I've been like, my daughter's birthdays all day long. I'm just tired. So,
Nah, yeah, I get it. You would have got this work, but it would have been different. I get you. I'm not mad at you.
but I probably would have, yeah, I guess I would have got that work, but I probably would have been more fresher and willing to like have more energy to like actually go back and forth. You know what I'm saying? But right now I'm just tired. That's all.
Yeah, but I'd love to have a conversation with you though outside of here, just to be. Shout out to Anonymous Hebrew, man. Good to see you on the panel.
Well, hit me up on DJ Genesis Detroit.
Yep,
Yeah, I would love to talk to you.
You know what's so crazy is that I do support the Hebrew Israelites. If you go on my channel, Alchemizing Energy, I'm gonna type the.
Are you support them weirdos? Damn, crazy.
Well, no, I do.
This guy Q.
You know what?
I support the Moors.
You gotta laugh at
I let them all like have a communicate because I think it's all relevant. We should all like instead of us being like arguing with each other, we should just be bringing the knowledge and bringing the information, and then people could do with it what they will. Rather than it being a debating thing. It's more of okay. Well, this is the information I have. This is the information you have. Okay, so what do we do with this? Okay, let's do. So it's about seeking higher knowledge about things that we probably never looked into.
You're right about that, sister, and that's why I'm so glad you smoked that nigga's boots to where he could actually
This dude crazy.
he can give back that doctrine back to Judah Nazareth
Q is
because
maniac, bro.
because like that doctrine didn't work, and then even when you was in the moment to where you was like, well, how does it deal with gangrene? He didn't have an answer. Judah didn't give him an answer, so he didn't know. So I'm so glad you. I'm so
Judah
glad.
didn't give him an answer.
I'm still waiting on that cure for gangrene.
I'm gonna say this is that we always get into Malak and this and the other. Okay, so where the Buddhists have contributed to medicine, where the Hindus have contributed to these things, I think it's something to be seen where like different cultures contribute different things.
But you
Based
did a
on
good
where,
thing, sister. You did a good thing. Like we love you for that because
Yeah, but in Davion's defense, they didn't have a cure for gangrene even in the Civil War. They just saw your leg off.
hold on. How are you defending?
Exactly.
Well, hold on. You said in Davion's defense. How do you defend what he said? Like that's not a defense.
Because the question is flawed. I mean,
hey, hold on.
the question
Hold
is
on.
Yeah,
flawed.
Before we go into that, I just wanted to put a quick pin on something because y'all finna go somewhere that I'm not finna get involved with.
I forgot it too, man.
I wanted to. So I heard the conversation of like oral traditions coming out, right? And I think somebody had asked about our oral history. So if we study the Bible, or we study the movement of what we call the Israelite people or the proto-Israelites, we can pick up archaeology or anthropology as early as around 1400 BCE around the area of Midian. Okay, so scholars all agree that these people were practicing an oral tradition called Yahwism, right? You can start to get the proof of this if you go look at the Bubastite pedestal or things like this, or is it the Solid inscription? One of them where they talk about the
Hold on,
Shasu of.
brother. Freeze right there. I just want you to freeze right there because what I was saying to them was exactly what you were saying, and I just want to know when you if we were to look at these ancient Israelites in their habitat, did they need a book or if no, I'm being honest with this. I'm not coming at you, brothers, and none of that. I'm actually on your side. So when we begin to look at these ancient Israelites, and this was passed down to them, did they need a book, or did the book do something for them that just added to it? But because
wasn't the point, Q, but okay.
yeah, you see who just responded, right? because he was wrong. Because what he tried to make
Sure.
it, he tried to make it seem like you needed a book.
That's
But
not the
what I'm
point. The point is she said
hold
she
on, I'm
has a
asking a
book.
question.
That's why I asked for the
I'm
book.
asking a question. I'm
That's the
asking a
whole point.
question. Hold on, I'm just asking a question.
Sure, go ahead, Doug.
So YARAH or what's the brother that just spoke? I forgot your name.
It's Anon.
Yeah, anonymous, right? So anonymous. If we talk about a group of people, right, that are passing down their culture, do they need a book?
I would say I would have. There was a time when I would have said no. So in the time period that you talk about in ancient time, no, right? But what we see happening is, even when we deal with some of the clans and the tribes, even in the Igbo area, and this is documented, what the brothers and in the Limba area, what they had to do was started to codify their teachings and their writings so they could pass it down.
So how did the people that
Just let me
came
get
after
let me
them?
get this part out. Let me get this part out. That's what I'm going to tell you. So they started to codify their writings to those that were coming after them, mainly for a few
And what did
reasons.
they use for codification? What did they
So
use?
this was the amazing part. So with the Limba specifically, they burned it in the wood, right? But if we go back in the times of antiquity, we can prove that they were using stylus, like chisel style stylus. Most recently, when we get to Mount Ebal, same time period around 1400 BCE, we get the cursed tablet, or it's basically like a really long
So
inscription.
what you're saying is they didn't need a book, but
No, not to pass the oral traditions, not at all. No.
right, because for the simple fact that this was a group of people that have been doing this at that time for at a minimum
For millennium.
for 300 years.
Now we talk about millennium, like, and the reason
Hold on, but we don't have to do. We
we
don't
don't got
have
to
to.
go that far.
Yeah,
I'm
we
with
don't
you.
have to
Keep
go that
going.
far. We can just be honest enough to say that these people at this particular time, if they had been doing it for 300 years, would they need a book to tell you what they exercised? Would they need a book?
Bro.
Look, I don't think that that's prevalent to y'all argument. I don't think so. But
Exactly.
No, but it is.
but I'll still answer the question and say, of course not, right? So let me just put a pin in here, and then y'all finish pissing on each other, basically, right? So
Nah, we don't need all of that. I asked you the question.
Nah,
You
QUBE
said
is just trying to make
no, it's
himself right
good,
because
bro.
he know he was
I just
wrong.
want to finish.
It's
I
okay.
just want to get to people's stuff. I want to start giving y'all stuff so y'all can have information, right? So, just to put a button in it, we see oral tradition as far back, as early as around 1400 BCE, and then even then it continues to be oral probably until they really get serious around 970 950 BCE when they start to really unify their clans. So all of these things mean that you can unify. All of these things were happening without codification. That's the end of it.
thank
Basic.
you so much for saying that, bro. I
Okay,
appreciate
Anonymous,
that.
let me ask you a question now, because this is the actual argument here. If me and you are having a debate, and I'm saying that I have my specific religion, and I also said that I have this book that describes this religion, or the book that's interpreted by priests, wouldn't you expect a reference from that book, particularly?
I would think your whole jargon should reference that book if
That
that's what you're
book,
standing on.
exactly. Thank you.
Okay. So hold on. So now
That's
that we're
simple.
there, now let's ask this question. Did the black Hebrew Israelites or whoever the fuck you want to call yourselves, did they go a long time without having the book, but
Oh my
what they
goodness.
had was with their practices that they passed down to each other. Is that correct?
Yes. Can I ask a question? What's
Game
y'all
the
got?
fuck
What's y'all
over.
argument? What's y'all argument? So I can
Okay,
understand.
so my argument is this. You don't need a book for your particular culture. You don't
Okay.
need
And
a book.
what's Keon's
His
argument?
argument is, oh, well, you need a book because
Well,
Well,
let me
let
explain
me
my
hear it from
argument. Yeah,
him.
let me explain
I'd
my
rather
argument.
hear it from him. Yeah.
My argument is that simply how this whole conversation started is that I said that for her to have a good argument, or for her to actually, she lost automatically because she never referenced the book in which her religion comes from. That was my whole entire argument. Then he
she
went
doesn't
into
need a
this
book.
whole entire exactly. Then he went into this whole entire diatribe about how she doesn't need a book because it's about the culture and it's about her teachers and all this
Question:
other stuff.
What was the? I saw the debate, but I mean, I didn't get to see the debate. I knew it happened, but I've been busy. What was the title
The
of the
title
debate?
was "What is more practical, the Bible or Ephod, and she made it clear that Ephod was more practical. Now, this
Hold on.
particular
What was her premise as to why it was more practical?
because that it makes more sense, and she could actually go to the people that practice Ephod to do these things, whereas Devion was like, "Oh, we got to do this and we got to do this," but when you look at the Bible,
You're
you
not
have
being
to have.
fair, Q.
Wait,
You're not even going
her
into
premise
detail
was
on his
that it makes
argument.
more sense.
You're not
But
being
Yeah,
fair.
it's
Hold
more
on.
practical. It's basically.
Hold on, how did you listen to two sentences of what I said and said I'm not being fair? How is that
Because you
possible?
because you went into slight detail with the sister's argument and didn't give any detail on Davion's argument.
No, I gave exact
No, you didn't.
detail
You
on both
said
sides.
he said we got to go to these people and do da 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 da. But you gave
Okay, watch this.
specifics on hers. I'm a
Okay,
very
watch
good
this.
listener.
What she said was we can utilize passing
I
down.
want to know what
Our,
he said. You
no,
told me
hold
what
on.
she
Let
said,
me tell you both. Let me tell you both because that's what you originally asked for.
and you told
So
me hers. I'm waiting to hear his.
right. So let me tell you both. What she was saying is this is something that's passed down. What he was saying was, oh, you need a book. You need a book. Where's your book? Where's your book? And what I'm saying is, when we go back to the original Hebrews, they didn't even have a goddamn book. Originally, it was oral. So what they don't, what this particular brother doesn't understand is that there was no need for a book. What they want to do is they want to find a book to where they can circumcise it, go through it, and tell her where she's wrong and all of that. Which I get, and I'm not opposed to that. I'm totally not opposed to that. But the
Or
truth,
no, it's because she says she has a book. So I'm interested in the book. If you
so,
again, if I come so Cube, if I came to you and said that I have a religion and my religion is all in this book, and I don't reference the
she
book
didn't
not
say that
one
though.
anyway, and I don't reference the book not
She didn't
one
say that.
time, not
She
one
didn't
time
say
do I
that.
reference the book.
But
Would you
she
then
didn't
say
say
that
that
I
though.
have an argument? She did
No,
say that. She said
no,
that she
no,
said
she
that
didn't
the
say that.
priest interprets whatever. I guess the Odu, right? The priest interprets the Odu so that they can give you some type of revelation. That's what
No,
she
but she
said.
didn't say that. No, she didn't say that, bro.
Cube,
Stop lying.
Cube, I get you're older, so you probably don't listen very
wait,
well. But
hey,
again, that's what
didn't
she
she
said.
say earlier that the whatever the priest whatever has to interpret a book?
I
No, she
guess
didn't
not.
say that.
Cube is telling
She
us
Yes,
didn't say
she
that.
didn't.
she did
Cube
say
is
that.
telling us she
I
didn't.
heard that verbatim.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, you making that
Well,
up.
No, I'm
I'll
not.
Now
say
what?
this part. I'll say this
Keep
part.
on making it up.
When it
I didn't
comes
hear
to
the
the
argument.
Hebrews, initially they didn't have a book. It
What does
was
that have to
all
do with the
she
point,
said
Q?
she said when it comes to her particular system, it was all oral.
Hey Q,
Now,
can I address that, Keon? Can I address what you're
Go
saying,
ahead.
Q?
but I
Here
don't
my
think you understand the entirety of it.
You don't understand.
I think we both have been doing this for a long time, Q, but our brains work really fast. So I'll paraphrase. You tell me where I'm wrong, and then I'll give what I think. Okay. Basically, she's saying we can stand on oral history and produce the knowledge and the repetition and the engagement and culture in the community
Right.
to
That's
build
all
and
she
do
was
the thing.
saying, bro.
Right.
That's
And
it.
and
That's it.
so what I hear Keon was saying, or what probably Devion is saying is, especially in this time when we talk about what's more practical, you need something codified, right? We need something.
You don't.
Hold on. I'm just saying what the argument is, fam. Relax. Relax. So I think what Devion's argument was is that we need something more codified. We need something, if we talk about practicality, something that we can look, that we can study, that we can examine for its consistency, especially now
Thank
since we
you.
are in a time period of false writings and people just being able to say what they want to say, right?
Thank you. That's
Um,
exactly my point. Anonymous. And then I say, well, how do you vet her? How do
yeah,
you
how are you
even
vetting her,
how
right?
do you vetting her if she's just if there's nothing to back up what she's saying? She's basically just making it up as
So
she
watch
goes.
this. So
So
watch
hold up,
this.
before just I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna fall back right out of this. Here's the issue I have with these debates, right? That they're made and just when we're in the middle of arguing without really qualifying and ironing out something, right? There was a deeper way that you can go about this topic because what the sister is saying is true. We can create community and culture off of oral tradition, right? We don't need anything else. We can just
Thank you for being honest, bro.
we can self
No
autonomize.
one
Hold on,
disagrees.
look, come on, man. I'm doing both sides, right?
Thank you
So
for being honest.
we can self autonomize, we can self automate and be sovereign without any of that. But on the flip side, when it comes to practicality, we need something codified. right? And if the argument is practical, it's not practical to have something that I can't vet, right? Especially, let's say, for instance, if you were trying to teach me chemistry and I don't know chemistry, and I'm just supposed to take your word and I go try to build a rock and I blow my damn self up because you gave me the wrong instructions. I need to vet those instructions, right? It's the
Exactly.
same
No, that's not
concept.
how it works. No,
Hold
that's that.
on, just
You're
let me finish,
purposely not agreeing, bro.
right?
Go ahead.
So, well, we know cubes are contrary. That's why we love them, right?
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
but that's why we love them, right? He forces you to think. It's a great thing. It's a guilty pleasure. So, um, but at the end of the day, if we talk about practical, especially in 2024, even some of the things of the Bible are archaic, and we need to study the words and study the terminology to understand an updated way of thinking and dealing with it. So, um, if we don't have that, it doesn't become practical, especially for those who are educated and trying to participate and do these things the correct way and find the letter of the law. And they got these engineer type brains where everything needs to be laid out a certain way. And you got to honor them as well and give them something that they can read and something that they can grow from in a time period where the world calls for that. So I do believe if we was talking about practicality, my argument would have been it's not practical just to go off what someone says. I need something that I can read, that I can vet, that I can study.
Right. And thank you so much for saying that, brother, because
That's
when
what
we're
I've
talking
been
about
saying.
practicality from a standpoint of a culture, this is a culture that's saying this. This culture has been doing this for umpteen years. They didn't just stand up one day and make this up. They have been doing this over and over and over and over for years. Yeah, we may disagree with it, but this is their culture. So when we talk about a person's culture, whether we disagree or agree with it, those are different standpoints that we have to now say, okay, I disagree with that, I agree with this, I disagree with that. But if you have a group of people that are doing a thing, like me personally, I disagree with the fake black Hebrew Israelites, the Israelites, whatever you want to call yourselves. I disagree with the stuff. But it does not mean that they're wrong on every single thing that they're doing, especially if they're doing something that is correct. Go ahead, bro.
That is besides the point. I
No,
again,
rest in that point and win. The only reason
uh,
we know it's correct because they have something codified to check it against.
yeah,
No,
but he's going to say
codification
that
does
his response to that is just going to be we had oral tradition. So that's why I'm saying that's
codification
besides
doesn't
the
mean
point.
you're correct. Hold on. Codification doesn't mean you're correct. Just because you have a book doesn't mean you're correct. It just means that you're going along with whatever the book says or
Now you're burning a straw man because I didn't say codification
I didn't
means you're
say
correct.
you're saying. Hold on. I never
Then
said
why
you
are
were
you
saying
arguing
that.
that? Then why are
No,
you arguing that?
hold on. I
Whoa,
never
whoa, 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 whoa! Why are you arguing something that's not a part of the argument then?
Thank you.
because what you just said was, oh, well, this thing can be correct. Well, but what I'm saying is
No, you don't know what I said because you cut
hold
me
on,
off.
listen. Hold on,
So the
listen.
point
Hold
is
on,
this.
listen.
No, stop. The point is this. Nobody said that you need codification to be correct. I said codification is there for vetting, meaning if there is a codification of your tradition, and then you're telling me you practice that tradition, like you
Okay.
guys do us all day long. You go vet us in the Bible, you vet us in the Targums, you vet us in the Codexes, you vet us in all of our writings. That's the same thing that we should be able to do if we're talking about practicality. If not, take your oral tradition and go build an amazing culture, and we'll love you for that. But don't bring it to the table for a debate because I need something to debate.
Especially if you say you have it.
Yeah, that made no
That's
sense.
really the whole point. She said
Yeah.
she had it. Like
Hmm.
you keep skipping over that, Cube. You keep ignoring that, and actually you try to say that she didn't even say it. That's ridiculous. She did say that. She did say that the priest will interpret it from, I guess, the Oda to
Yep.
give us some revelations. She said that. That's the
Um,
only point that
and
I'm
she
making.
said there's no and she said we don't have access to it.
And guess what?
Exactly.
And
Like,
guess what? I've said a multiplicity of times I
oh my
disagree with that
goodness.
nonsense. The same way I disagree with you Negroes who
You
talking about
disagree with what
that,
nonsense?
that you're fake black Hebrews. I disagree with it too. So what are we talking about at this point?
What do you mean you disagree? What are you disagreeing with? What does that have to
I
do with what I'm
Hey
talking
man, all
about?
disagree
right,
that
y'all. Y'all
you're
have a
fake
great one,
black
man.
Hebrew Israelites. I disagree with
I
it.
just wanted y'all to know that we could study some of these Hebrew oral traditions because they
Yeah,
out
you
there.
can
Y'all be
study
safe.
you study your ass off, but you're never gonna be them.
Oh, it's okay, brother. Hey, you welcome to come
I don't
home
believe that.
anytime. Hold on, Avadia, I know it. You welcome to come home anytime, brother. Right?
Yeah,
I'm here
right.
for you. I love you, fam.
I
Come
know.
home. Just
You
come
I'm
on.
finish.
just saying that if we have a book, and if so Cube, if I came to you, and like I say, if I came to you, we're debating.
Shout
I
out to
say
you,
that
Elder. I'm out.
all of my
Hey,
reasonings is
Shalom,
from
King.
this
Shalom.
book, right? All of my reasonings is from this book, and I'm spilling to you all these facts from this so-called book. You wouldn't want to see the book?
No, it doesn't matter because you're fucking wrong. No matter what book you come from, you're still wrong. You're just still an
How would you
ignorant
know that?
nigga.
So you're just basing that off. Are you just making assertions now? Like you can just make an assertion? Is that a fact now? You're just gonna say,
No,
"Oh, you're
assertions are
wrong."
not facts. Assertions are
Okay,
not
so it's
facts.
if okay, so
But so
you
if
just saying that something is wrong is not an argument. That's you got to prove it. You have to vet what they're saying is correct. That's how
right,
you do it.
right, I agree with you. But there's nothing that you have said that in this conversation that proves you correct. You're wrong on every single
Okay,
solitary
now you're
thing
babbling.
that
I
you
do not.
said.
I'm punch drunk and he punch drunk now. He can't even keep up with the conversation.
You're
It's okay,
incorrect
Q.
on everything you said. You can't
It's
prove that
okay.
there's a
That
God.
is an
You can't
opinion.
prove that this shit is true. You can't prove the
We're
thing
not
that you're
talking about
following.
God. We're talking about Ephi.
No,
So
but
see how you
no, no,
punch drunk?
no, it doesn't matter because you got to understand who you're talking to. You're not talking to that dumbass, excuse my language. You're not talking to that female who believes in that nonsense. You're talking to me. So when I'm speaking, I'm multifaceted. I
This
don't
is
have to
beside the
sit.
point.
Hold on, listen, my brother. I don't have to sit in this lane to where, well, this is the only thing I'm talking about. No, you're talking to a different person. I don't agree with
I
that
mean, that's
nonsense she was talking.
okay that you don't agree
Yeah,
with
I
it, but
know. Yeah,
again, Cube, you
exactly.
wouldn't be able to vet something unless you had the source material. Even if we're talking about something like science,
I
you wouldn't
think
be
it.
able, somebody said, I forgot, like Anon
I
said,
think
if
it's
you're telling me,
nonsense,
hold on,
bruh.
if you're okay, then let's do it with science. If I give you instructions on how to build a rocket, and I say
Why is
that
you not
all of
getting
my
it?
knowledge comes from this book, you don't want to see the book to build
Bruh,
this rocket?
listen, that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm saying
That's the
is,
whole point. What do you
hold
mean
on,
that's not what you're talking
listen,
about?
bruh, listen, bruh. Let me explain this to you. Since for some reason you couldn't understand it. What
Because
I'm
you're
saying,
babbling. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
right, exactly. That's all you gotta
It's
say.
not my fault that you're
What I'm
babbling.
saying is, fuck your book. To me, you are an idiot. You're a walking
So
idiot.
I'm an idiot for trying to tell you
Hold
how
on,
to
let me
do
Wait,
a
just
so he's
rocket?
finish.
resorting to insult and
No,
ridicule?
let
That
me
means
just
you
Ain't that a
lost.
finish.
Yeah.
fallacy?
Yeah,
Hold on,
pretty
let me
much.
just finish. Let me just finish. To me
Isn't that
personally,
ad hominem?
Oh
no,
yeah,
bro.
it's all of that.
Listen, let me just finish.
It's because he doesn't have an actual response. So that's why
Let
he
me
has to
just
do
finish
this.
what I'm
But
saying,
it's
bro.
okay.
To
Right,
me,
right.
to me personally, the only thing, the way how I think about it, I think you're an idiot. You could be a very intelligent, smart person. You can be that, and I don't have a
So
problem with
again,
you.
you're an idiot
Hold
for
on,
building a
bro. Hold
rocket.
on. Hold
Are
on.
you an idiot for building a rocket?
The
Because we're
only
using the example of a rocket right now. We're not talking about religion. We're just talking about actual practicality and logic. If I give you instructions on how to build a rocket, and I tell you that the instructions or the mind that I got it from comes from this particular book, you're telling me that you wouldn't want to see the book to make sure that what I'm saying is correct. Because if you don't, you could possibly die. So you telling me that you wouldn't want to see the book? We're not talking about
It
religion. We're talking about logic here.
it doesn't
we're,
matter.
we're not talking about logic. Thank you. It doesn't matter. I think you're a fucking idiot. So anything that you
He
say
doesn't have an
and
answer.
or do, I'm gonna
Yep.
hold you to that standard of being a fucking idiot.
Look, for you to be so
This
smart,
is where
It's
I
easy to be
this is
stand.
ignorant.
sad. For you to
What
be
the
so
fuck is,
smart, this is very sad.
bro? Why
I'm
can't you let me finish?
because you're
What?
not
Why
answering
is
the
it
question.
so?
You're just
Why is
calling
it
me an
so
idiot.
hard,
That's not answering the question. You're just
bro? I don't
calling
think
someone an
you're
idiot.
intelligent. Listen,
Exactly.
let me explain this to you,
Oh,
bro. Let me explain
isn't
this
that a
to you.
fallacy where you insult somebody's intelligence?
Yes, it is a fallacy
I'm
when
not
you
intelligent, but he can't answer the
hold
question.
on, let me explain it to you. Let me
So
explain
Wouldn't
it to
that
you.
be a testament to your
Oh
own
God.
intellectual deficiency?
Mm.
Oh God.
I mean, you
Listen.
could just answer the question. I mean, I wouldn't interrupt you if you just
Or
answer
I
the question.
could just finish what the fuck I was saying. I could also
Yeah,
do
we're
that
not
too. But I
intelligent. You think
can't
that
do
is
that.
stupid, so it's not even worth looking at because it's stupid. We get it, bro. Can you answer the question? Like,
What was the
Jesus.
question?
Oh
Watch
my
this.
God.
What was the question? Exactly.
Oh my God.
I think you're a fucking idiot. I don't
I know.
think you have a modicum of intelligence. I think you're a fucking fool. Yes, this is what the fuck I think. But
So
if
what
you
makes you smart?
if you just so
Definitely
happen
not
to
answering this question.
His confidence, apparently.
oh
That's
god,
about all he
this
got
is
at
so
this point.
sad. This
It
is so
really is.
sad.
I'm glad
This
you
is
can
so
see that.
sad.
I'm glad you can see that because it has nothing to do. Because all you're saying, you keep trying to apply it to a religion, and the question has nothing to do with a religion, and you for some reason cannot grasp that. I'm not even talking about Ife. I'm not talking about God. We're talking about just the
Neither
simple
have I
fact
mentioned
of
any of that
vetting
shit.
someone's book.
I haven't
That's
mentioned
it.
any of that shit.
So
I
what?
haven't
Why
mentioned
are you
any
calling
of
me
it.
an idiot? I'm an idiot for what reason?
Because I think you're a fucking idiot. So the only thing what I'm trying to you won't
But
even
for what
allow me
reason,
to
though?
For what
you won't
reason?
even allow me to get to my point.
For what reason? Go
And
ahead.
this is what I'm trying to say. Yes, I think you are a fucking idiot, but that does not mean that you cannot be right. So no,
I knew you
hold the
want to know that.
fucking
Why
phone.
am I an idiot?
Oh my
Explain
god,
that.
bruh.
Explain why am I an idiot?
Bruh, I'm literally trying to explain it to you, and you
You're
don't get
not.
it.
Cube, you've been talking all night. Can you get to the point?
You're a fucking
I'm
idiot.
trying
That's
to
all I've been hearing.
explain to this fucking numbskull that
You're a
even though I
fucking
may think he's
idiot.
Yeah, come on, Cube. I only got like 20 minutes, but I gotta go glasses shopping.
Judah, you said 20 minutes an hour
30
ago.
minutes ago.
Oh, I know. And eyes looking at me, and I'm like, well, this is a good conversation.
Yeah.
It's a good conversation, but I don't want to be all, I got to fix my daughter's bike and shit. It's like,
Hey,
Yeah,
so
go ahead.
well, why is he an idiot?
Go ahead with it, yo. Go ahead, Judah.
Yeah, I bet.
Ask your
Yeah, I
question.
bet.
no,
Yeah,
I got 20. It's 3:39. I got like 20 minutes. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, the
All right.
Cube is trying to look for
So
a
here's
way
my
out.
thing. This nigga is a fucking idiot, and he's
Yeah,
not
hey Judah,
wrong.
did you read that source though?
Oh yeah, and I bookmarked it too.
Did you see the 2 paragraphs below that with Theodorus? What he
Yep.
says?
Yes.
Yeah,
And
that's
Teeter.
back breaking, ain't it?
Wow. And, damn. And this information comes all right. Well, Shelter Brother I saw, but he was lucky I didn't have this source because I would have. Well, he got whooped anyways. But still, yeah, it's wow.
Yeah, you smoked the SAR.
Yeah. Come on, Cube. You still didn't give it like
Hey,
a real.
so if he didn't follow the book, would he still be an idiot?
Good question. Oh man, Cuban went into the oblivion.
This nigga is a fucking walking idiot, bro. I was trying to explain it, but niggas ain't want to hear it. So go ahead.
Yeah, I bet.
Is it because he believes in what we know as like the Torah or the Bible?
Listen, let me explain this to you.
All right. Explain the answer to my question, please.
Yeah, okay, good. This dude is a fucking idiot.
But why?
You the first 8 times, dog.
Well, okay. He doesn't get it.
Matter of fact, let him go ahead. Let's see if he answers the question.
I bet $5 he don't. Go ahead.
Go.
All right, so this dude is a fucking idiot, right? He doesn't understand. Just like that girl that was just on here, just running her fucking mouth, just talking shit about something that she didn't understand. She had to make up so many things just to make the ephod and all of this shit make sense. You do the same thing. There's nothing that you have to make this Bible shit make fucking sense.
Exactly. And like I've been saying, the question is not about a religion. It's not about the Bible. It's a logical question. That's why I try to give you the rocket scenario. Because if you're trying to build a rocket, you could kill yourself. And if it is not built correctly, it literally can blow up. So if I'm telling you how to build a rocket and I say it's because I learned it from this book, are you telling me with the possibility of you dying, you wouldn't want to look at the book?
We talking to a stupid nigga, yo.
Wait, I have a question. Wait, Cube.
Yo, when you resort to appealing to ridicule.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm done. Like, cause I mean, he's
Yes,
just being
you are
belligerent
dumb.
at this point. Like,
You are dumb.
he clearly doesn't have an answer. Everybody,
Y'all done cut the sister off. I'm sorry, y'all done cut the sister off. Annabelle.
I didn't know she was talking.
Were you gonna say something?
I mean, I think I know who the idiot is, but oh my god, no, I'm good. Keep going. Don't mind me. Keep going.
Don't encourage him. No,
Nobody ever minded you. You're insignificant. No one would ever mind you.
Well,
Honey, you've been talking all night and you haven't really made a single point for real. So you're like the definition of insignificant right now.
Holy shit.
Like you literally exude.
You're the literal definition of insignificant. You've been trying to show off that you're smart all night, yet you haven't been able to place a valid point. Okay? Let's be honest.
Damn, Q getting laid down by a female. Nigga, quiet as shit. Wait, what? Q, nigga, what? Holy. She got you there, Q. Come on, brother. Q tapped out. All right, the nigga to get the Kurt angle. He tapped out.
Dude, I told you this is what I do to people, man. Hey, this is what I do, boy. That's what I do. If they ain't got to back up on the, you believe in a God and you can't prove God, if they can't back up on that, they really don't have no argument. Because then once we get into what their beliefs is, which is they came from monkey man, now all of a sudden they don't have no argument. So I mean,
Judah, watch this. Watch this. Hey, do you want to debate me on Judah channels? So
I would, yes, definitely. I will tear you up. You have no chance, dog.
That nigga
I just tore you up right now. Right. You really want to debate me? Like,
you know what? I'll host it. Who's gonna moderate? I'll host.
Hey, Judah, you really gonna host this debate?
Yeah, I'm a host. I'm not gonna moderate though, because I'm gonna be fair. I'm a host.
You really want to host it? I was just playing.
What's the topic though?
Oh,
God. Yeah, what's the topic?
I don't know. I guess we can argue about this. Do you need a book to prove or to vet someone? I guess, since that's what he wants to argue all goddamn night, which is insane. But yeah, get toe up again, man, because this is stupid. And for some reason, he keeps calling me the idiot, but he can't answer the question. And then when he does answer the question, he proves my point, as in the only reason why he disagrees with me is because he thinks I'm trying to make this a religious thing. Man. This is insane.
Hey, wait, but what would the topic be though?
I don't know, bro. I don't think he want to really debate me. He just talking shit, to be honest with you.
You pump faking, Q?
All you niggas are just too stupid for me. I gotta apologize.
Wait, Q.
Wait, no, wait. Hold on. He wanted to debate, but now he's doing this. What would be the topic?
How do you get a stupid nigga to talk to you? I don't know. The nigga's a fucking idiot. Like, what the fuck you want me to do?
But hold on. Wouldn't an intelligent person be able to give an actual answer to a very simple question instead of being appealing to ridicule?
So an intelligent person is supposed to tickle the fancy of a
and answer the question. You wanted to debate, but you're not giving a topic. Answer the question. What would the topic be, Cube? You asked him to debate, and he obliged.
So here's the topic. Why is this nigga so fucking stupid? Yeah.
Wait, hold on. This makes no sense. Hold on. Look, you challenged him to debate. Hold on. You challenged him to debate, and then he obliged, and now you're backing out. Wouldn't that mean you're pussy?
I just told you. Why is this nigga so fucking stupid? Let's do that.
No. You challenged him. He obliged, but not. No, hold on, Q. You challenged him. He obliged, but now you're backing out like a pussy.
So why is this nigga so fucking stupid? He don't want to.
You challenged him. You challenged him to a debate. He said yes, but now you don't want to do it.
Oh my god! So hold on. Let's do the debate. Why is this nigga so fucking stupid? Let's do that.
Q, you're afraid of him. You didn't think he would say yes, did you?
Hold on. Why is this nigga so fucking
stupid?
Hold
on. You didn't think he would say yes, did you?
Do that debate. So hold on. Why,
you didn't think he would say yes, so that's why you're not doing it now. You're scared, ain't you?
All right, he go to debate. Like, why is this nigga such a fucking idiot? Let's go.
You know that's crazy when someone claims to be intelligent, but they're kind of scared of somebody that they claim to be more intelligent than.
He thinks he's intelligent just because he doesn't believe in a religion, which is stupid. It's just absolutely stupid.
This is so bad,
all because you don't believe in a God. All because you're so smart.
Not intelligent.
Wait, so he said let's debate when you said yes. Now he doesn't want to do it. That's pussy.
No, let's do it. Let's talk about how fucking stupid this nigga nigga is. That's the debate.
Yeah. Trolling and all that. You sound stupid.
Oh, you don't want to do it. Okay, good. Yeah, I know.
You sound intellectually inferior right now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we can do all of that. How fucking stupid is this nigga?
Hey, Cube, you want me to ask you the question again so you might can kind of
Hey, hold on.
make yourself
That's
look
actually
better?
a self-deprecating question right there, Q.
Look,
How
nobody
fucking
cares.
stupid can you be? That
Cube
was a
is actually
self-deprecating
kind of
question you just asked there.
Cube is not significant.
Let's
I'm gonna be real
figure
with you.
out how stupid this nigga is. Let's
That,
do that
Cube,
debate.
that is a self.
Again,
Look,
so that
that's
you might
deprecation right there,
You
Cube. You're
not
asking
ready?
that question about
Oh,
yourself.
niggas ain't ready for that. Oh, okay.
You're asking the question about yourself.
Okay, it's about myself. Okay, good.
Yeah, because you're being belligerent, and you're claiming you have some level of
How
intelligence, but now you're showing how unintelligent you actually are.
Okay, yeah, right. Got it. So now let's talk about how fucking stupid this nothing ass nigga is. Let's do that.
I guess he thinks I'm offended by that. I don't know. That's why he probably repeated it 20 times.
Are you ready?
At the end of the
Are
day,
you ready to
I can
debate?
I can
Are
ask
you
you the
ready to
question
debate?
again so that you can revive yourself in the situation. Because I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. You can't call somebody stupid when you couldn't answer the stupid person question. If you can't answer the stupid person question, what the hell does that make you, Q? I'm just
Do
wondering,
we
man.
really want to have this debate with this nothing ass nigga? The nigga, he's a
The nothing ass nigga
nothing
asked
ass
you a
nigga.
question that you couldn't answer though. So again, what does that
There
make
was
you, Q?
nothing that this fucking goof trooper ass nigga asked me I couldn't answer.
Yeah,
Yo,
but you the one
do you
mad.
want to debate, bro?
He agreed to debate, but you started running.
Do you
What
want
would
to
the topic
debate?
be?
And then he
Come
asked
on,
the question again.
come on,
See
let's
what I'm
get
saying?
right
This
to
is
it.
what you do when
Nah,
you babble
look,
and you
don't
don't
even
have nothing
entertain
to
that. He's
say.
gonna be sarcastic again and be
Well,
like an
I
idiot.
know that. Look, guy. I know everything about. I know all this stuff. This guy, he got to repeat himself so he can finally
we
figure
know.
something out. He got to, do all this
Yeah, I
antic
know.
stuff. Like he's 12 years old, even though he looks like he's,
Yeah, I know,
at
nigga.
least about 40. So
Nigga, you
that's
ain't
just what you got
fucking
to
with
do.
me, nigga. Even on your best day, nigga, you ain't fucking with me, nigga. You still
Well,
regular,
today
you
must
still
have been my
raggedy,
best
and you
day.
ain't. Nah, you
Today
ain't
must have
fucking
been
with
my
me.
best day. That's
Nah, you
crazy.
ain't fucking with
If
me.
he's not, why challenge him to a debate and back out when he said yes?
Who's challenging him? This nigga's really
Di-
challenging himself. The nigga's a goofy.
didn't you
He
just
don't know what the
challenge him
fuck
then
he's
run
talking
when he
about.
said
Now I'm a
yes?
goofy. I'm stupid. I'm a
Oh,
fucking idiot.
come
Now I'm
on,
goofy.
man. I'm really good on this goof troop ass nigga. This nigga
I'm a
can really
goofy.
Damn,
just
Cube. Come
look.
on, man. You tapped, brother. He was going all strong the first 3 or 4 rounds.
Yeah, I
As
know.
the fight
Yeah.
progressed, look, he wearing down to the 6th round. The sister hit Cube with a liver shot. The brother Keion hit the nigga with an uppercut. Like, damn, bro, get up, fight back, nigga. Come on,
Yeah, how
man.
you challenge him? How you challenge him then back out? Like, what's with that?
Wait a minute, Cube.
Good
Did you
on.
really run from
Good on.
JJ7000 debate?
Say what?
Did you really run from that JJ7000 debate? Wasn't I supposed to lock it up for a debate?
Hey, you know what? That debate right there was so difficult. I don't even want to have it no more.
Oh my goodness.
It was so difficult. It was so difficult. I felt like I couldn't even have it anymore. It was so difficult. Yeah.
That's not hard to believe with you. I ain't gonna lie to you. What was the debate about?
It was about stupid niggas like you that didn't know your
Oh, he
fucking
mad.
place.
It's okay.
It was about stupid niggas like you that didn't know your
Hey, I
fucking
can
place.
Uber you some tampons too when you get ready, dog.
Hey, well,
It's
let's do it
okay.
right now. Let's do it.
Wow.
Let me give you the Addy so you can go
I
ahead
know.
and send
It's
them.
okay. It's
Let
okay.
me
Hey
give you
man,
the Addy so you
y'all
can
got
go
a
ahead and
sister
send
sitting
them.
right there on the panel, man.
I know. Yeah, this is just probably
I
like,
can't.
what in
Come
the
I
on,
can't
hell?
say
man.
tampons.
Yeah, this nigga
I
really
can't.
don't want to see me for real,
Let's
bro.
not
This
do
is
that, man.
nonsense.
That's
It's
a
All right,
not.
bit
my fault.
Hey,
that's a
thank you,
bit
All
bro.
right.
that's
It's
a bit much.
nonsense, bro. It's fucking nonsense. These niggas really don't want to see me. It's nonsense,
Hey,
bro.
hey, YARAH, do you ever notice when I be like going in and you show up, I'll be like, oh, gotta go, niggas. Y'all never noticed that? If I get an argument with somebody, all of a sudden you see YARAH show up and you see me like shut it down, like, oh, all right, y'all, start yawning and shit, like, all right, time to go. Because no, y'all are looking at me like, come on, G man, cut this shit out, nigga.
Yeah, I'll cut it out.
Y'all never noticed that?
Hey. Hey man, hey, I don't mean nothing by it, man.
I know what it means. So it means, nigga, shut it down, nigga. Give it a rest. And I'll be like, yeah, all right, y'all. Talk to y'all niggas tomorrow.
Hey man.
Oh,
Hey,
shit. I be looking around and shit, like, oh, this nigga YARAH don't show up. That's why I start wilding. Remember, I used to be drinking beer, talking crazy, and then you would show up, and I'd be like, damn. And then they're like, y'all would be like, hey, man, take that video down, man. And, you know what I mean? Chill out on the sisters. I just be like, all right, y'all, all right. So I'd be all nervous and shit when y'all all come around. I'll be like, yeah, I mean, try to make excuses and shit. I'm sorry. I'm cursing. I'm sorry, Annabelle. I'm sorry. I'd be forgetting that you're over here, my mama got a filthy mouth, and I guess it passed down to me. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. It's your show. Go ahead.
Well, we need to be more gentlemen. I can't even say it. Gentlemanly, like when we have females around. And let me apologize to Sister Nepal. She don't have a weave. I've seen her hair 1,000 times. She does not have a weave, but she was annoying me yesterday, and I know it annoys her. My apologies to that sister, and she's not a bitch, and no, she don't have a weave and all that crazy shit that people be saying. So I talked to her for like about an hour and a half yesterday. We smoothed it out. It's all good. There's no, me and the sisters argue sometimes, but ain't no hate. That's why you don't see me talking crazy. It's all good. She did a great job today. You know what I'm saying? It was a good debate. So I just wanted to say
shout
that.
out to Sister Nepal. She did a great job debating, moderating.
Yes, sir.
But it was a good discussion.
Yes. Hey, and y'all go watch the conversation on. I still got to go back. I think I have like 45 minutes left on the your last show, y'all, where everybody was on the panel, and Keion and Anonymous was going at it. That was it's pretty effing good, man.
Yeah, it was pretty good. And shout out to you, Judah Nash, for starting that conversation, man. And then we just took that over on our channel. It was pretty good, man. They got so much feedback from that topic. We might want to run that back over here when you get a chance, because I had a lot of feedback. A lot of people wanted to chime in on that.
Yeah, it did. It started off earlier. Remember, y'all? Because Matt's put up Proverbs 20 and 24, where it says, Yahweh directs man's steps. How does man know his way? Mm-hmm. Right. So we were trying to, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Qualify that with free will, free choice, or whatever. And every people had different ideas, but it was like definitely a conversation that what I'm saying, that's interesting conversation.
So, yeah. A lot of people came on after the fact. After the show we did on my channel, a lot of people came. It was like, hey, like, they want to chime in, they want to get in, they want to have that conversation, they want to hear it again.
Yeah.
So like, when you get a chance, you might want to think about it and do a follow up on that part too on your channel, because a lot of people was like really they really wanted to have that. I didn't really realize how big of a interest that topic was until after I heard it on your channel. Then we came over there and they was just like, people was tuned in, man. It was like 4 a.m.
Even Volume of the Book showed up. Shout out to Volume of the Book, by the way.
Yeah, shout out to Volume, man.
That's a good brother too.
Yeah, no doubt. It went to like 4 a.m, man. And Keion, he came in, man. He held his own, man. He got throttled a little bit. But
it was 3-on-1, boy.
He held his own. Much respect to him. He didn't run, and I give Cass a lot of credence on that, man. He didn't crash out, stuck around, he stayed in there, man. And so that's all that matters, bro. Like, at least you standing on something, man. So
yes.
So much respect. Always welcome on my platform, bro. Anytime.
Yes, he's a cool brother. I didn't know the brother was a pork eating Baptist, though. Wait.
Hell no! Hell no!
That's what. Come on, bro. That's all right. Wait, I think Sister Annabelle might be snacking on pork chops too. Let me put it on the big screen. Sister Annabelle.
Oh hell no!
Come on, sister. You snacking on them pork chops, sister?
No.
Aren't you a Christian?
It's literally 2:00 in the morning. I'm not eating anything.
Well, not right now. I'm saying in general. Do you eat pork chops?
Oh. Sometimes.
Oh, hey. Okay, I'm sorry.
Again, I'm a Christian. I'm not a Jew. I'm not a Jew.
Well, Jesus was an Israelite.
Or
Yeah,
I
but
guess I
Jesus
say
also
Israelite.
said
Sorry.
the dung doesn't matter. You know, he pretty much said that you don't have to worry about what you
Oh
eat.
man, that is
Yeah,
not
y'all
what
gonna have some
that is
problems.
not what he meant at all.
Wait,
Yeah,
That
No,
y'all
is
gonna
I
have
what
some
said
he.
wait,
problems
wait.
with
I
that.
still
Y'all, come on, y'all, Rock. Come on, that is
Hey,
exactly
listen,
what he
listen,
wait. I
meant.
listen, bro.
still wait, wait,
Listen,
wait. I
listen.
still
If that's
what was it? I still have like standards to what I eat though, but like I'll eat pork every now and then.
Ah,
yeah,
what
but
about shrimp?
hey, listen though, Keion. Even
Uh,
after after Peter and Paul had that
You said what about
conversation, and
shrimp?
Paul had the dream
Mm,
about
I don't do
calling
shrimp.
was clean,
okay.
unclean, and showing them animals, it never showed a pig on there. He never
yeah, but
said a
no,
pig.
I'm talking. So okay? So you remember the conversation what Jesus was having with oh, I forgot who he was talking to, but he was like basically what you consume just turns into dung. It's about what you basically put out. I gotta find the scripture, but
You talking
it's a,
about when Yeshua says, "It's not what goes into a man that defiles him, but what comes out of him."
Mm.
exactly. Yep.
So he wasn't talking about pork because he was still an
Well, he was talking
Israelite.
about anything you was
No,
eating.
listen, he was still an Israelite keeping the dietary laws.
Well, I'll pull that up. Give me a second.
But
Hold on.
what would be? Hold on. Then what would be his point of
What
even saying that? Then that I mean,
goes?
Because but see, what he was saying was in the context of the Torah.
okay, but again,
So,
if it was
so
in the context of the Torah, then that would
right,
mean
and the
what? Why
context of
would
the Torah says so. If he's teaching in the context of the Torah, that means he cannot teach outside of the Torah and
I
be
disagree?
truthful.
I disagree.
What
I
you
would feel
mean?
like if he was teaching inside or in the context of the Torah, he wouldn't even say that. It wouldn't even be mentioned because then what is he talking about consuming?
Okay, I'll tell you what he's talking about consuming. Right? He simply was saying, you see, this is what Christians interpolate that into. He was simply talking about what foods that they eat.
Yeah, it doesn't matter exactly.
No, he didn't say no, he didn't say it does not matter. It doesn't matter what you eat. That's not what he said.
Oh man,
What
you
he
about to make me
said
pull up the scripture.
was it's not what goes into a man that defiles him, but what comes out of a man that defiles him,
Exactly. So
right?
that means
Now
anything
hold
that comes
on.
inside of
No,
a man is not
listen,
defiling. That means
listen.
pork.
I'm
That
gonna tell you
means
that
anything.
in the book of Matthew is when he made this statement. Are you familiar with that?
Yeah.
Matthew 15. I'm about to
Matthew
pull it up right
15.
now. I'm about to pull it up right
If
now.
you go
Oh,
back, that's a yeah. In Matthew 15, as you pull it up, that's a continuous conversation. That's a continuous conversation that almost begins back in Matthew's chapter 5. And what is the context in those 5, 10, 15 chapters? He talks about the disciples were picking corn without and eating without washing their hands. And
Yes.
so,
So look.
YARAH, that's
Wait. Keion, look. If you look,
see,
Keion, look at this. Look at the screen. It's Matthew
I'm
15 and
looking.
2, right?
I'm
Look.
looking.
It says then came Jesus. I'm sorry. Then came to Jesus scribes and Pharisees, which are of Jerusalem, saying, "Why does your disciples transgress the tradition of the elders, not the Torah, the traditions of the elders? For they watch."
No, come
No.
on. The tradition of the elders
Wait.
is the
Wait.
Torah.
Wait,
What do you mean?
Keion, wait, hold on, brother, because I'm not a New Testament brother, but I'm telling, as unbiased, he always was against the Pharisees because he said you set aside the commandments of God for the traditions of men. So he was always going against the
Okay.
Pharisees because the modern Pharisees are who the people today. They follow
correct.
this Pharisaic thing, and they
Yeah, but
follow
for you to also assume that they didn't follow the dietary laws is not in the Bible. You're just
Yeah,
assuming that.
All right, but watch this. Just watch this. So he says, "Why do your disciples transgress the tradition of the elders?" It doesn't say Torah. For they
right.
Oh
watch.
my God, bro.
No, Keion, look, brother, look at the
I
screen.
know
Look.
what it says, but of
Okay,
course,
well,
what
all
other
right,
tradition would they
watch,
use? What other
watch.
tradition would they use?
But there is no law in the Torah that says wash your hands. So this is a tradition.
Facts.
Listen, watch this. It says,
Okay.
"For they wash not their hands when they eat bread." But he answered them and said unto them, "Why do you also transgress the commandments of God by your tradition?" I'm not even a New Testament Israelite, and I'm telling you, like he's talking about the tradition of them idiots versus the Torah, right?
So
Right.
there's
Look,
no hold up, wait. So there's no tradition that says that you have to wash your hands? Is that what you're
no,
telling me?
there's nothing
I
in the Torah that says
oh
what.
yeah, I have
No,
to research that.
listen, I'm not qualified. I'm not a New Testament Israelite. Brothers like Anonymous, YARAH, they know, but they, they're more skilled in it than
You're
I am.
absolutely correct here, Judah. If you guys, matter of fact, this is what Anonymous really got me in the habit of doing, and so this is what I always do. Go back to, instead of arguing with and debating people from there, go to the very first verse.
Okay.
In 15, and remember, he brought up this text. Keion did. I didn't. Right?
Is this it? Wait.
Commentary say.
It's 15. Wait. Hold on.
And commandment.
Yeah, that's 15.
That's the commentary.
15.
Right?
All right.
Now read verse 1.
All right. Verse 1, 15, verse 1. Then came Jesus, scribes and Pharisees. I'm sorry. Then came to Jesus, scribes and Pharisees, which were of Jerusalem, saying, why do your disciples transgress the tradition of the elders? For they wash not their hands when they eat bread.
Is that the Torah, Judah?
No.
Thank you.
Because
and this is what I tell people that Paul was always arguing against. Because Paul says,
but what does that have to do with consuming? He didn't say specifically that it's because of the tradition. He's saying
listen.
Anything
Hey, brother,
you
listen.
consume.
Hold on, brother.
Can I
You got to learn to listen. That's the problem you have.
All right.
Look, just read the scripture. We're not adding to it.
You are. You're making assumptions where it doesn't say that.
I'm not making any assumptions. I'm just reading what the text says.
Okay.
I don't have to make assumptions.
Okay.
It's if you start at verse 1, like Judah did, and you come down. He's the issue is that the disciples were with Yeshua. His disciples were with him. They were picking corn and eating without washing their hands first. The Pharisees and the scribes held a tradition, not of the Torah.
YARAH, that is beside the point.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Because then if you go down to, let me explain, because you
don't have to explain. Just read the text.
Let me go down to 15, 16, and 7. I'm not. You're doing the Israelite shuffle because you want us to believe that it's because of some tradition that they were doing that has nothing to do with the Torah. He didn't say that. He said that anything you consume, it has nothing to do. That is no limitation.
Where does it say that? Show us that verse.
You're assuming that limitation.
Show us.
Yeah, read it. It's right here. It's 15.
I got it too. Then answer 15, 16. And Jesus said, "Are ye also yet without understanding? Do not ye yet understand that whatsoever enter in the mouth goeth into the belly and is cast out into the draught or poop? That whatsoever."
He's talking about things that you eat. He ain't say eat whatever.
That's the whole point.
No, listen, brother. That's not the point. Listen, real slowly. He's saying whatever you eat comes out, goes into your mouth, and it comes and it's eliminated. He's not saying you can eat whatever. That's not the context.
Then what's the point of this whole entire thing?
Because the point of the whole entire thing is start at verse 1. That the Pharisees, listen, brother, that the Pharisees were condemning Jesus and his disciples for eating without first washing their hands.
And what?
That's it.
No, it's not. Because even if he's talking about specifically for what people are doing without washing their hands, even if he's talking about that specifically, he went even vaguer and he went even further. He said, whatsoever enters your mouth. Period.
That's it.
Everything else that you're talking about is assuming.
You keep saying no. Listen, brother. Listen to what you're saying.
Come on,
you're not comprehending what he's saying.
Okay, sure.
You're interpolating that he's including all foods. You're interpolating.
No, I'm going by what it says in the scriptures, as in saying whatsoever enters you does not matter because it comes out.
You don't know how to read. You don't know how to study the scripture, brother. Verse 1.
Sure, I don't.
Listen, you don't. Verse 1 sets the context. You cannot go outside of that.
My goodness.
Verse 1 sets the context.
And Keion, verse 15:3, when he said, but he answered and said unto them, why do you also transgress the commandments of God by your traditions? So there's two. There's the commandments of God and there's traditions of men.
Thank you.
They're saying these guys are saying
y'all are completely ignoring my point.
Wait,
You are
no,
By
Keion,
not
wait.
knowing
completely
your point,
ignoring
what
the
I'm
scripture,
telling you,
which is
your point is
basically
moot.
blasphemy at this point. You're
No, brother, your
completely
point is
ignoring the scripture that
no,
says,
we're not ignoring it.
whatsoever enters
Brother,
you
listen, you're not
comes out as
understanding,
straw.
brother.
And then if we continue and go into the next verse after that, what does it say? But those things which proceed out of your mouth come forth from the heart. He is basically telling us it doesn't matter what enters
That's
into
not
you
what it's
because it
saying,
comes out
brother.
as poop. It doesn't matter if you keep the
Brother,
dietary
he's not
laws.
talking.
Can I
Listen,
finish? Can I finish,
you
Elder
you
Yara?
are
Can
finished
I
because
finish? I'm not.
you're not.
If you if whatsoever comes
Show
into
us
your
that he
body,
says
it
you
does
can
not
eat pork.
matter because it comes out as doo-doo. But whatever comes out of your mouth because it comes from your heart is what matters. That's what defiles men. It's not about if you keep a dietary law. He's basically telling us. Then it says, for out the heart proceed evil thoughts, murders, adulteries, fornications, theft, false witness, blasphemy. That's what matters. He's basically saying that that laws about what you enter, what you eat, is not going to get you saved. It's about what you think. It's about what you put out to the world
Wait,
from your heart.
can you read verse 20 real quick though?
Wait,
These
hold
are the
on.
things which
Wait,
defile
go
a
ahead,
man,
Anna.
but to eat with unwashed
Um,
hands defileth
He's-
not a man. Simple
There
as
you
that.
go. It's not
Thank
talking about
you.
other
That's
food.
my
You just
point. He
no,
just said
no,
what I said. But
no.
No,
He's
brother.
talking about
oh my
unwashed
God,
hands,
bro.
not eating
Oh
pork.
my
Go
God,
ahead,
bro.
sister. Annabelle, go ahead,
Oh
sister.
my God. Y'all
just
can't
letting you
read.
know, Anon's asking you to drop the link.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I couldn't see it. My bad. Thank you, sister.
Y'all can't read, bro. At
Yeah,
this point,
like
I'm just
bro,
gonna
you
say
don't
that.
get it. That's why that's why he comes back and he begins to talk about them. Do you know what David did? You see? And the reason why he asked them in this whole same conversation, do you know what David did? What did David do? David went to the temple and asked the priests for his men, could they eat the showbread? The showbread was only supposed to be made and eaten by the Levites according to the law. So that's why Jesus even said, do you know what
So you're
David
basically
did?
saying that Jesus is only saying that if it doesn't matter if you wash your hands before you eat. That's basically what you're saying.
Yes, that's all he's
I
talking about.
guess that's an assumption, and we're just
No,
gonna
that
have to
is not an
disagree to
assumption. Then
disagree.
why is the scripture talking
So we're
about
just gonna have
unwashed
to.
hands?
I say we'll just move on from that
Keion,
because
no,
it's
you can't. No,
specifically
no,
because that's
no,
what they brought
Keion,
up. They
Keion,
specifically brought
listen,
that up, but
Keion,
his
listen.
statement is a
Why does
vaguer
he mention
statement.
it
He's
twice?
brother, y'all right. If we're gonna have a
Why does he
back and
mention
forth, I
it
gotta
twice
be able to
about
finish what
unwashed
I'm saying.
hands? Hold on.
Because
Why does
that's
he
what was
mention it
brought
twice
up. That
about
is the
unwashed
I'm
hands?
not saying that you're wrong on the fact that that's the subject, but that specific statement was the vague statement.
That's
It
not a
did have
vague
something to do with the
statement. So
wash
now you're
hands,
saying
but it's not
Christ
about
spoke
just
in vague.
specifically
He spoke
wash hands.
vague
That's
things.
why he said
Hold
whatsoever.
on,
Explain to
brother.
me why in the Bible it says
Judah.
Keion
whatsoever.
going hard for that pork. You know
Yeah,
damn well
Judah.
Jesus.
Because he
Hey,
wants to
I
be eating
go
that
hard for
pork.
pork. I'm more
Judah.
going hard for people not
Judah,
being able to
can
read.
you go into the Greek? Do me a
It's
favor,
just really
Judah,
that
real
simple,
Yes.
quick,
man.
Yes.
and go into the Greek and
Okay.
look up that word whatsoever so he could understand what that means.
Yes, sir.
Come on, this is
Because it
ridiculous. No, it
matters.
doesn't. At the end of the day, this is
Bro,
what the
it
scripture says.
matters.
It says that whatsoever enters your mouth. He didn't say, "Oh, if unclean things enter your mouth, it
He's
doesn't matter."
talking
He
about,
didn't say.
you're
He
saying
didn't
that,
say if
brother.
the
Hey,
dietary laws
can I go
enter
to
your mouth,
tools?
it doesn't matter. The man
Tools?
said,
Man, you Christians is messed up,
"Whatsoever."
bro.
I know
Hey,
Y'all
y'all
messed
messed
up,
up.
bro.
wait, how do I get to
Y'all
the
messed up.
Greek?
It's
Go to
okay,
tools?
Eliara. I
Yeah,
know you
Wait,
go
wait.
gotta
to
deny
tools.
yourself just
All
so
right.
you won't be a
Go to
Go
Christian.
to
tools.
tool.
I'm going to
Yeah.
teach him how to do this.
Oh,
Go
is
to
this it?
I
tools.
Wait.
know I know how to look up
Okay, I see.
No,
I
Greek
see
you
it.
don't.
words. I mean, in the blue letter
No,
Bible,
you
like
don't.
anybody can read, but
Go to
obviously
where
you
it
can't
says
read scripture.
whatsoever. Be quiet,
All right.
bruh.
Where is it? Okay,
That's
wait.
in verse. I think it's in verse. It ain't even that
Man.
far. Go back up some, Judah.
Okay.
It might be in the verse right above the one you clicked on, though.
This is what I'm here for, though. You know what I mean? So I can get people
No, you here to learn.
back to the scriptures, man.
That's
I'm
why the
trying to
Most High
get y'all
got
back
you
to
here.
the
Wait,
real scriptures.
what's one of the two? Wait. The one that says whatsoever. Wait, hold on.
It's 16, I think, or 17.
Is it
Sorry.
16?
Okay, here it is. All right. And how do I get to the Greek? Wait, I was just on the Greek. Wait,
Just
hold on.
hit the tools. Yep. Just hit the
All right.
tools.
Wait,
Then go
hold on.
down to the word whatsoever.
All right.
And then it's going to give you the Greek.
All right. Do I click the whatsoever or the G3956?
Click that G3956.
All right. Let me make this bigger.
Right.
Wait, did Anon come out? Give me a second. Hold on. All right, my bad. Anon's in the back. All right, here we go. All right, let me go back. Okay.
Israel
What's the
shuffle
word?
right here.
I think the word's translate. Pass. Is that the word? Pass. Wait, hold on.
Pass. Yep.
Okay. An adjective including all forms of declension. Let me just get the okay. Pass. Oh wait, is this it? No, is this definition? Okay.
That's it. Because
apparently
he has
all.
to get
sorry.
He has to get the yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry. He has to get the context right.
Yes.
So it says whatsoever, whole, whosoever, everyone, one way, as is, manner of means, apparently a primary word, all, any, every, the whole, right? So when he's saying these things, he's talking about things that they understand, because watch this, the Pharisees themselves don't eat pork.
What does that have to do with the point?
Because what I'm trying to get you to understand, that's not a thought that they would have been having. You see?
And where would now give me book, chapter, verse on where in this scripture is saying that he wasn't thinking about that?
Because the Pharisees don't eat pork. He wouldn't have had to say that, because they don't eat pork.
So do you concede at least that he's saying whatsoever enters the man
turns whatsoever into does not mean all food.
It doesn't matter about whatsoever. Whatsoever is whatsoever at the end of the day. It says all, whosoever. That's what it said. You brought it up,
listen to
and
what
that's
I'm
what
saying.
it said.
You have to talk about it in its cultural context. They don't have pig in their diet, so they wouldn't have been talking about a pig.
It doesn't matter if they didn't have pig in the diet.
Oh
he
my
did
God,
not specifically say, because you're being cognitively dissonant into what the scripture is.
Can I have a question? Wait, hold on, can I have a question? Are you saying that Jesus taught against the commandments of God?
Yeah, all the time. What are you talking about?
Holy
He called
shit!
out the Pharisees.
Okay, I'm
He
going
called
on mute.
out the Pharisees. In this scripture right here, he's actually showing us that it does not matter what enters into the body. That is what he's saying. What are we talking about? It wouldn't even be a difference.
Y'all gotta fix. He literally said Jesus always taught against God. That's crazy.
Okay, always is crazy. I'm saying that in this specific time, stop trying to condense and conflate what I'm saying. In this specific time, he was going against the dietary laws. That's why he was saying that whatsoever enters the mouth. It wasn't no specifics. It wasn't no, they didn't even have pork in their bodies. It didn't say that. So
Hey,
why
Jill,
are
you
we
sharing
trying
that
to make
screen?
it say that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, can I talk for a second? So Elder YARAH tried to break it down really easy, but I guess we got to really go into it a little bit. Does everybody understand how to use a reference Bible here, or just references in the Bible?
With the blue letter, or because I use
just any Bible. So what I mean is, you see where it says right here, where it says Mark 7.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to show you guys how we do when you're in seminary school, or just when you really deal with the Bible correctly, especially in the New Testament. I'm going to show you how we do what's called hermeneutics, or you can even call it hermeneutics, how to harmonize the scriptures. Y'all with me? Okay, cool. So Elder YARAH read this passage of scripture, right? Matthew 15, and it tells you what's going on. We see the scribes come, as always, trying to trip up Messiah, right? And so what do they say? Why do the disciples transgress the traditions of the elders? For they wash not their hands while they eat bread. This is the basis of the conversation, right? Has nothing to do with dietary law. But let's go deeper. The reason that we go to another witness is because people see things from a different perspective. So now we're going to get full understanding as to what this conversation is about and to what Messiah Yeshua says about it at the end. Here we go. Please just let me get through the scriptures and give my synopsis, and then I'll back out. That's cool. All right. Then came together unto him the Pharisees and certain of the scribes, which came from Jerusalem. And when they saw some of his disciples, what did they do? We already told you, eat bread with undefiled. That is to say, with unwashed hands, they found fault. So let me just give y'all the key understanding. At this point in time, those that follow what we know now to be the Talmud had traditions where they had to wash their hands 7-8 times before they touched any type of food. And if they didn't, they told you were defiled. So Yeshua is going to clear this up because it has nothing to do with Torah. It has to do with the traditions of men. Let's keep going. For the Pharisees and all the Jews, except they wash their hands oft, eat not, holding to the traditions of the elders. This is not Torah. This is the traditions of the elders. But don't listen to me. Let's keep going. And when they come from the market, I just told you this, except they wash, they eat not. And many other things there be, which they have received to hold, as the washing of cups and pots and brazen vessels and of tables. This is Talmud. Let's keep going. Then when the Pharisees and the scribes asked him, why walk not thy disciples according to the traditions of the elders, but eat bread with unwashed hands? Now Messiah finna cook. He answered and said to them, well, Isaiah prophesied to you hypocrites, as it is written, these people honor me with their lips, but their heart is far from me. Howbeit in vain, do they worship me, teaching for doctrines the commandments of men, for laying aside the commandment of God. You hold to the tradition of men, as the washing of pots and cups and many other such like things you do. But let's keep going, because I know what you're going to say. And he said unto them, fool, ye reject the commandment of God, that you do what? May keep your own tradition, like you're doing right now. For Moses said, honor thy father, thy mother, and whoso curses thy father or mother, let him die at the death. But what do you say? You say, if a man shall say to his father or mother, it is korban, and we can get into what that is if you don't know. That is to say, a gift by whoso or whatsoever thou mightest be profited by me, he shall be free. And ye suffer him no more to do aught for his father or his mother. Listen to that demon groan. Making the word. Hold on, let me finish. Last verse. What does he say? Making the word of God. You say you follow the word of God. Making the word of God of none effect through your tradition, which ye have delivered in many such like things do ye. 30 seconds and I'll wrap it up.
Close the book.
Point is, this had nothing to do with not eating or eating pork, whatever you wanted to do. This had everything to do with washing vessels and washing hands and saying if you don't do it, you are now defiled. That is a violation of Torah, right? That is a violation of Torah to tell people that if you do this or don't do that, that is not written in the Torah, that now you're defiled. There is nowhere in the Torah that it says that. So this is another tradition that they followed. I can show you tradition. And if you really want to understand, study Hillel and Shammai. These are the two main schools at the time that are teaching these traditions. Brother, please just allow me to finish, right? And so, because I don't want you to be able to say that you didn't hear these things. So at the end of the day, at the end of the day, anyone else who disagrees with that, then you're a hypocrite because the scripture is
sure. Okay, so sure. Anyway, now go back to the other verse and show me where he said unclean hands, whatsoever unclean hands doesn't get you is defiling a man. Show me that. I could care less about what the commandments of man. I'm not disagreeing with you that he was talking about that as well. Actually, what I'm doing is going even further, because what he did was make it vague and make it about all things that enter a man's mouth, whether it be a part of Torah or not, because he said whatsoever enters the mouth. That is specifically what it says.
That would apply to the Israelites. That would apply to the Israelites if the Israelites were applying the traditions of the heathen man like you doing. We're not applying the traditions of the heathen man.
Where do you find that in the verse?
We don't have to find it because we don't apply the traditions of men.
Assuming though, you have to find it because other than that, you're assuming. You are
assuming because you don't have no evidence for what you're saying.
My evidence is the verse. What do you mean?
Book, man. That trashy ass book ain't no evidence, boy.
The trash book got your book in it. What are you talking about?
The book is garbage, boy.
Now the Torah is trash. Is the Torah trash too?
Anytime you sit up there and can pull that book out and try to use it, and it don't.
Do is read the verse.
We read it and it don't have no bearings in reality. It don't have no bearings in reality or Judaism, bro.
The Torah doesn't have bearings in reality. That's crazy.
No, the New Testament
if that's what
don't.
You say.
No, the New Testament don't, and Jesus
so
don't.
That's the problem. We don't want to read the New Testament. Okay, so we have a bias here. This is the problem. See why I'm saying, people, you got to understand what these people,
That's
they
right.
don't want to believe in the New
We got a
Testament
Jewish
because
bias.
supposedly
We
Jesus
got
is
a
this
Jewish
white
bias.
man
We
that
got
did
a Jewish.
nothing
That's
for
right.
us.
We got
So
a
it's
Jewish
Hey,
okay.
bias.
time out.
It's the
That's
Time
right.
out.
evilness
We
Time out.
got a
about being
Hebrews.
biased. So
Elder,
at the end
We
of
Elder
the
Yah.
day,
Hebrews.
if
We
you just
Hebrews.
read the
We
scripture
Hebrews.
itself, you will
We
see that he
Hebrews.
says, whatsoever enters the
You we
mouth does
Hebrews.
not defileth the man, but what comes out of his mouth is what makes him righteous, because that's what comes from the heart. Not because you keep some dietary law. You're not going to get salvation because you don't eat pork. It has nothing to do with that. It's about what you do for your fellow man. And that's what Jesus was trying to teach us
What
in
comes?
Matthew 17. I rest my case.
But wait, real quick. Hold on,
Oh,
Yasha, real quick. This is real quick. Because but why did he say then when he started listing off the things that defile a man, he didn't mention anything about food? So
yeah.
And
he was basically saying like
and
rebellion.
he
Listen,
didn't mention
no,
anything else.
hold on, brother, hold on. He was basically saying rebellion and disobedience is what defiles man. That's why he kept saying. That's why he kept
Okay,
saying
I
what
When
agree.
he
he
said.
said what goes in a man's mouth do not defile him, is just a flat out lie, bro. You could put boo-boo in your mouth, it'll defile you. Put cyanide in your mouth, it will defile you,
So
bro.
where does it
So
say in the
any
scripture,
man sitting
whatsoever
up here,
comes in
shut
your
up,
mouth
man.
but
Shut
pork?
up while I'm talking.
Where does it say
Any
that?
man sit up here,
Where does it say
any
that?
man who sit up there telling you a lie like that could not be of God,
Now I'm
brother.
lying, even though I'm reading it from the
No,
book, but
no,
I'm
I'm
Yeah,
lying.
he
talking about
wasn't
your
Anyway,
talking
Messiah
about
like I was
lie.
being
saying,
I'm
defiled.
saying
He
your
was
Messiah lie.
defiled. He was
Your
talking
like I was
about
Messiah
being
is lying
defiled
Yasha
the
when
been
he
heart.
sit up
calm
there and
down.
tell
It's
you,
really not this deep, dog.
for him to
Anyway,
sit up
like
there
I'm
and tell you that anything that goes into your mouth won't defile you, that is a lie, bro.
But
He
oh, so
wasn't
if you
that
look,
talking
is
but
what it
about
Yasha,
is.
food.
he's not talking about food. Look,
No.
He's
That's
not
what he's
talking
talking about.
about food.
That's what he's talking about.
he's talking about disobedience and obedience.
Right.
Oh my goodness, no, he's not. So
Keon
tell me,
says
so tell me this.
Keon.
What he's
Wait,
trying to
hold on,
do,
y'all. Just hold on, Keon. I'm not Keon. Hold on, just give 1 second, brother. Look. He literally says, why do you transgress the commandments of God by your
That's
tradition?" So in context, he's
he's
literally
trying to
talking
start
about.
me in the argument, bro.
Hey,
Oh,
time
I'm
out. Can I please?
does
Time out.
whatsoever
Hey,
covers
hey,
everything?
please,
Does
please,
whatsoever, does the word
please.
whatsoever, if
Hey,
I say
please. Don't
whatsoever,
share my
doesn't
screen.
that
Keep it
mean
back up, Judah.
everything?
oh my
It- or,
bad,
or,
my
or,
bad. Okay.
I
does it?
just
Where does
can
it
I
say
just
in the
talk?
scripture
I don't
whatsoever
want to
other than
argue and
pork?
yell. I just
Where
want to
does it
clear
say in
some
the
things up
scripture
real quick.
whatsoever other than shrimp? Where does it say that in the
It,
scripture?
does,
It
it doesn't
doesn't
say
say
that.
that
When you say whatsoever
exactly.
go in the
So
Bro,
we
mouth
can
don't
Judah,
only
defile the man,
assume that
that's a
he
come
lie,
on, bro.
bro.
means
Hey, Judah, I
anything
don't
when
want
it
to
comes
yell, bro.
into
Just
the
get
mouth.
control of the panel
If
for me real quick.
anybody sit up there and tell you that
You've been
whatever go in your
interrupting me. You
mouth
can't
don't
just say, "Can
defile
you
you, that
control the
man
panel
Judah,
when you're
Wait,
man,
interrupting
bro.
me?"
Judah.
hold on. Anon,
Hey,
you guys just talked over him. I didn't hear you. Anon, what verse did you?
yeah,
What did you say?
just stay right in this area. So I
Oh,
don't want to yell over it or anything. So can
okay.
we just go back up to the top? So
Oh, all
let's
right.
just all right. So um, remember what he starts at, right? Now remember, I
Let me
didn't
go
cut
on
no.
mute. Hold on. Let me go on mute real quick. I think it's a
Yeah,
popping
but
sound
just
for me.
If you put a lie in your mouth, that
hold
defiles you.
on, elder, please, come on, bro. I didn't cut y'all off. So when he comes, he says, "Why do the disciples transgress the tradition of the elders? For they wash not their hands when they
Oh
eat
my
bread."
god, bro! We just
I'm
read
I'm
this.
I'm just talking to the elder right now, bro. I'm not talking to you no
Yeah, I
more.
bet.
Just
Yeah, I
you
bet.
got to
Even
learn to
though
be
you're arguing
patient,
against
King.
me.
Just I don't know, bro. Just relax for a second. So the only point that I want to make is this: you look at this, and then you go down to the verse where it says "whatsoever." Right? He's not talking about food, right? Now let's have common sense, right? The argument is about washing your hands, correct, guys? We all agree with that. This is
That's
Correct.
the
I'm not
disagreement,
all
dog.
right.
Yes.
Correct. It's about
Okay,
washing
cool.
your hands.
So
No,
Elder
it's
Yar,
not.
I just build with me real quick because I want the people, because there's a lot of people here that don't study the New Testament, and I want to bring this out so they can understand
Yeah,
the
it's
argument, right?
that's
Huh.
apparent.
So um, so the argument is about washing hands. So obviously the question is about being clean, right? Cleanliness. And
Okay,
so,
I
brother,
disagree with you.
okay, I'm not. I swear, bro. Like I don't understand why you can't just let people speak
Because
and
you love to
then wait your
repeat
turn.
yourself, and we just went through this.
Well, he
Like,
don't want to let people speak because he don't want that word of truth to fester in people's soul like a real devil do.
Yasha, did
All I
he
want
not
to
just
do.
read this? Did he not
Hold
just
on.
read this 10 minutes
Hold
ago?
on, but I didn't explain this last part because y'all brought something else different out. So I want to
You
address
literally
this.
told us to give you 5 minutes so you can explain
I'm
Hey,
all of it.
Keon,
I'm
bro, just fall back, bro. Like You're gonna get to
I get
Florida.
it. It hurts. I know. Y'all,
I
It
know,
go
does
ahead.
yeah.
actually.
It hurts.
No,
It
it's good.
hurts.
It does. It does. It
It
does.
hurts.
I'm gonna tell you. You know what? I'm gonna tell you why it hurts. It hurts. It hurts that our people are so immature that we can't just let someone talk for a second.
Oh, I'm
Relax,
sorry.
brother.
I'm sorry, brother. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. What But you you got ain't have to right? tell us you were sorry. We already could see that. No, it's good. Hold on. So I want to address you specifically, Elder Yasha. So when you said he was wrong when he says anything that enters your mouth, when you read that whole passage, he's clear. He says if you eat something, it comes out as waste at the end of the day. That's what he's telling you, right? So if you eat something and it's nasty or it's had dirt on it, it's gonna come out and it's gonna go into the dump, right? Into the toilet, whatever, right? So that's your answer. So he's arguing about the washing of the hands, but what he's saying is when y'all talking about defiling people, your outward, the way that you treat people, your outward appearance towards men, that's what defiles you, right? So halfway, Keion is right when he's talking about the spiritual conversation of it's that which comes out of a man that defiles him. If I'm running around yelling, cussing, destroying people, not being a version, not being a person in this book of truth and trying to live this out, that will defile me, right? It destroys my message, it destroys my testimony, it could potentially keep me from being in the kingdom, right? But this literally has nothing to do with dietary laws or eating food. It is literally about washing your hands and having dirty hands when you eat. And Yeshua is saying it's stupid to sit here and argue about people washing their hands and then trying to call them defiled because having dirty hands does not defile
So when
you.
you wash your hands, does that enter your mouth? Does
Hold on,
washing your hands enter your mouth?
If you don't watch, hold on, let me answer the question. Let me answer the question so we can show the brother how silly this is. If you don't wash your hands, the dirt on your hands and the filth and all those things on your hands can get in your mouth. Yes.
Look, it's this simple. He's being
Oh my
exclusive.
goodness, bro.
Let's be
This is
inclusive here.
insane.
Let's be inclusive, literally, figuratively, or spiritually, no matter how you look at it. To say what goes in a man's mouth does not defile him is a lie. If a lie goes in your mouth, it defiles you, bruh. If bad food goes in your mouth, it defiles you, bruh.
Look, at the end of the day, you can't wash your hands and put that in your mouth. So I don't get where they're coming from with this idea. At the end of the day, the scripture says what the scripture says. I don't know why we're trying to twist it so that we can become more Jewish or whatever we are. But like I'm saying,
You
the
won't know why
scripture
if you
basically
don't
says
listen. If you
what.
don't
Hold
listen,
on,
you
man.
won't know
Damn,
why.
I've
Ain't
let
no
y'all.
hold
This is
on.
why I'm not patient because
You
this
don't
is
have
what
to be
happens when I
patient. You're
want to
not
talk
patient with
with 3
me,
and 4 other
but
people talking. This is
you
what
don't be
happens. At the end
patient
of the
with
day,
me.
the
You're not
scripture
patient with
says
me. Why
that
the fuck should I be
whatsoever
patient with
it
you?
does. I'm gonna let you go, bro. Go ahead,
Yeah,
bro.
you should let me go.
Go ahead, bro.
Right. Now, dude, it doesn't matter. All of this stuff about the traditions of men, you are upholding the traditions of man over the laws of God. The Israelites do not hold no traditions of man. So that is just a blank, a bullcrapping statement to even make in reference to people of today and even yesterday. Brother, the traditions of men, it has nothing, you using that against the Israelites of today who do not follow the traditions of man. They follow the laws of God. It's just irrelevant. It just don't even make no sense, bro.
Hey, I
Boy, I'm
say
about to
this. I
throw a
say
piece of
this.
pork at you and make you scared. At the end of the day,
That's
like
what's
I'm
up.
trying to say, since I let him talk, I should be able to talk. Appreciate it. At the end of the day, the scripture
Actually, you
says
didn't let me talk.
whatsoever.
You cut me off the
Oh
whole time.
my God, bro.
So
Y'all
yeah,
say
it's
I
just
need discipline. This is
I really
insane
don't care. Hey,
because
so
y'all
real quick,
hurt, and I get it. You're hurt, and
yeah.
it's okay because you've
Hey,
been wrong for however many years you've been wrong. But it's
you're
okay.
right.
I'm here to
You're right.
help you out. At the end of the
Thank
day,
you.
the
Thank you, brother.
scripture says whatsoever. It
Man, this
does not
nigga
say
pontificating, bro.
whatsoever
He
but
just
pork. It does
pontificating. That's
not
all he's
say
doing, bro.
whatsoever but shrimp. It does
The,
not say whatsoever but what we did not eat in the
the
traditional dietary
pontificator,
laws. It
the
does not say that.
pontificator
It says
evidently is hurt.
whatsoever. That means that if a lie enters your mouth, if pork enters your mouth, if shrimp enters your mouth, anything that enters your mouth, it's a
But
vague statement. So you making a limitation that's
but
saying
those
it's
things
only
to a law
by the
follower don't
laws of
exist.
what we was
Those
abiding
things
by.
to a
It
law follower
doesn't
don't
matter what
exist.
law you was
But
abiding
if
by
you
because
follow
it's
God's law,
whatsoever.
if you
Come on,
follow
bro. You gotta
God's
have
law,
discipline,
if
man. You
you
older than
follow
me, man.
God's
come on. I'll
law.
let you have
No, bro.
the
If you
ability to
follow
talk,
God's
bro.
law, those
Too old
traditions
for
you
this,
talking
bro.
about don't exist. It's just a
This
stupid
is
talk.
insane,
It's
bro.
stupid
This is
talk.
insane. So pig don't exist because God told us not to eat it. He wouldn't have
No,
told us not to eat it if
I
it
didn't
didn't
say that. You
exist.
said
What are
that.
you
That's
talking
dumb.
about?
No, what are you talking about?
What are you
That's dumb.
talking about, bro?
What you just said was dumb. I didn't say that. I said
Okay
the
then. So since
laws
it
of
since
God.
it does
I
exist,
said the
that would go under the category of
but
whatsoever.
it don't.
Whatsoever would include
The laws
anything
of
that
God does
exists.
right.
It's
That you
just
talk
that
about the laws
simple.
of God, the
I'm
eating of pork,
confused.
which is what we follow. We follow the laws of
I
God.
don't even like pork.
You keep trying
I
to
don't even
conflate.
eat
You
pork.
keep trying to conflate the laws of
This
God
is
with the
insane.
traditions of man, and that's bull crap, bro.
I'm not conflating
You
anything. I'm
are.
saying
You
that
are because we
under the
hold the
definition
laws
of
of God.
whatsoever, that would include anything that's in the world. Hell, if you wanted to eat poop, that would include that. It says whatsoever. It doesn't even have to be pork. We're not talking about
That's
pork. We're
crazy.
talking about
That's
anything.
crazy. I don't
What are you
talk.
talking about? This
Bro,
is
Hey,
dumb, bro.
I'm falling back.
hey,
Like y'all don't know
hey,
simple
yeah, hey,
definitions, bro.
I'm
hey, I
falling
got
back.
my hand raised.
This
Hey, just
guy
real
has
quick,
proven
Keion.
he
Hey,
has
Keion,
proven to be a
hey,
complete
Yes, sir.
fool.
Keion,
He
can I
You
complete.
ain't
just
He
talk
gotta
real
proven.
call me
quick?
all that.
He
I
has.
know I beat
He
you
has
up. You ain't
proven.
gotta call
He
me
has
names.
proven to be a
It's not that
complete
deep,
fool,
dog.
and
I'm
I'm
not
going to do
calling you
like
no
the
names. That's
scripture
the
say,
elder.
I
and
get it.
I'm not
It's
going to
okay.
argue. I'm not going
It's
to
okay.
argue with the fool.
Hey, yeah, I
You
just
gotta
want
be
to
a
say this
fool.
real quick. Hey, shout out to you, Keion, brother. You know what I'm saying? Like I told you the other night, I love your spirit. I also want to make sure, you know what I'm saying? I don't want no issues, you know what I'm saying? We cool, brother. But
Yeah, I
listen,
want to apologize to you too, man.
no, we good, brother. It get heated, right? And
Yeah, yeah.
I've
I
been
ain't
there.
apologizing for nothing because the Bible calls this guy a fool.
I
Oh
feel
no,
you, elder.
I dang near
We
threatened his
got
life. That's
history.
why I said
Yeah,
that.
no, we
Yeah,
got
yeah,
history. We got history, elder. So it's something else. You know what I'm saying? Relax, elder. So, but I'll say this point real quick. You know what I'm saying? One brother, it's nothing but love for you. I love the zeal. I can tell that you new in the faith and new in the walk, and it's a beautiful thing, right? We've been having these arguments for a while. That's all we saying. I'm gonna tell you this though. Because things are progressing so fast in prophecy, we are later in the way that you should be responding as an Israelite, meaning your behavioral modification has to be sped up. We don't got the same amount of time. So number one, when you're interacting with people, grow in grace and grow in how you deal with them. And then number two, when we're giving you the scripts, fight it, cut it up, but then please go back and check it, right? Because what happens is you're gonna grow. You're gonna learn, and then you're gonna become more accepting of what we're saying, and now you'll be able to understand, like,
I
oh,
doubt it.
okay,
That nigga
I
gonna be.
get it.
That nigga gonna
No,
become more
no,
satanic
stop
emoji and
that,
more
stop that,
Christian.
elder, stop that, because we all was him, and
No, I was never him.
Oh, now you're
okay.
better
Hold
than
on,
me.
I was never him.
okay, well,
Now
okay, hold on,
you're
let me
advanced thought.
hold on,
I
hold
can
on, let
never
me
understand your
hold on,
advanced thought.
let
As a
me
Pentecostal
explain.
minister, I
Whoa,
wasn't
Bro.
stupid, bro.
time out. Let
Because
me
I
speak
was
for me.
never him.
Okay, cool. Let me speak for me. I probably was worse than him, right? I had all types of Israelite Christian doctrine mixed up when I first came in. Now I will say I shut up and I sat and I learned a lot longer, but I was just as mixed up. So all I say is this, brother. You'll look back on these days. Hopefully, most high give you a chance. You look back on these days and laugh, right? And say, I had a zeal. I just needed more knowledge. Because right now,
No.
the knowledge that you have is just, it's not up to par yet. And that's okay. So, but just go back and read
That's
them
Christians,
scriptures.
but
And
okay.
then, okay, that's cool. But just, you can even go read the Christian commentaries. You can go read everything. Whatever literature you can read on this is going to explain to you the conversation had nothing to do with being able to eat unclean foods. It had everything to do
I mean,
about
but I can
rejecting.
also show you commentaries
Okay,
that
cool.
shows the
I
opposite.
got you.
I mean,
I got you. I agree.
you're not really
I'm not
making an
disagreeing.
argument.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying I can tell that you don't understand our argument. And then because if you did and you
I
call yourself an
understand your argument.
Israelite,
Your argument is basically that it's in the context of the Torah, and the Torah would never say anything about eating pork. I get that. I mean, it's not a difficult thing to understand. My point is that Jesus was saying whatsoever, which means anything. That it literally says any. It's basically saying anything. I get what you're saying. It's just that he went against it. That's why he had problems, because he went against certain things in the Torah. That's just. I mean, it's just really
so
that simple.
so then one more quick question so I can understand, and then this might be a debate that we really got to have so you can get your head split a little bit.
Sure.
Is it your understanding that the people that were coming to, as you call them, Jesus? Is it your understanding that like the Pharisees, not that they were keeping the Mosaic Torah perfectly?
Not, and
No,
not like
I mean he
and not
wouldn't
like
have a
and not like
problem.
making. Hold on, I don't even mean that. I don't even mean like not making mistakes. But is it your understanding that they were not mixing the traditions of men with the Torah?
No, I don't think anything I said would assume that either. I mean, that's why he went against them, because they would say things and that
So,
was
so but
imperfect to
then,
a Torah.
but so then, why are you saying then that they were attacking him for going against Torah? He wasn't going against Torah. He was going against the traditions of the elders.
What do you mean? I never said that they was attacking him for going against Torah. I said that
You
he's basically
literally just
correcting.
said that.
I'm saying that he's correcting. Yes, because he was. He's basically correcting them,
Oh
and there's
wait,
nothing in there that says that. There's
you're
nothing in there
you're
that
double
goes
edged.
against that.
Hold on, you kind of double edged right now. So I'm trying to
Oh yeah, I
understand.
was
Are you
confused. I'm
saying?
sorry.
I
Okay,
don't
got
see
you.
that.
So,
I mean, you like for us
hold
to
on,
think
Elder.
that, but we don't see that.
Hold on, Elder, just real quick. So are you saying that they were going against him for going against Torah, or they were going to him for going against traditions of the elders?
It doesn't matter what they was going against. Can you
It
prove to
does.
me that it says in the scripture? Because you're again, you love to do this deflection stuff. In the scripture, in Matthew 17, does it say whatsoever but pork, whatsoever but shrimp, whatsoever but all the dietary laws that we kept? Does it say that?
No, it doesn't say that, brother.
Then how in the hell are we having an argument about this? It literally is making it as vague and as what's the word? As it goes. Oh my goodness! It basically goes for everything, anything that goes in the mouth,
So you
anything
need
that goes
doo-doo.
in the mouth.
Wait, so you can eat doo-doo.
Yes, Judah, I eat doo-doo.
Wait,
That's
no,
exactly what I
I'm
just
saying
said,
no,
Judah.
listen, no.
Judah,
Hold on,
I
I'm,
said that
no,
all Christians eat doo-doo, Judah.
I'm
Yes,
not.
that's
No, hold
exactly what I
on.
said.
I'm being serious.
I
This is
appreciate it.
come
Thank
on,
you.
Keion, brother. Come on, bro. That's a serious
Don't
question.
ask me a dumb
You
question.
certainly
Man.
got
I'm
the
not.
license
But
to.
you said
You
any.
certainly got the
You
license to,
stressed.
according to this brother, to eat doo-doo. You got the license to, according to him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. You
definitely. That's
stressed. You said
exactly what I
every.
said.
Wait. You said anything. You can eat anything. That's what
I
you
didn't
said.
say that you can
Anything.
eat anything. I said that the Bible says, the verse says,
Okay.
Jesus
So,
says that
all right.
anything that enters your mouth comes out as dry. That's
Okay.
what I said.
I know
That's
we
what
heard
I
you. All
said.
right, brother. Hold on, because I got to go to the store real quick with my wife. Just real quick, because Keion is like, listen, brother, I'm not. Listen, this is hilarious. Like this is hilarious. Like like it's a very, 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 very interesting conversation for me to like listen to, Robert. Right? Because you're a Christian, right? Well, I know you're an Israelite, but you're a Christian, right? We don't get Annabelle off the honeysuckle ham too. That's just
I mean, Israelites are Christians.
Jesus likes the doo-doo eating.
But wait, Annabelle,
Hey, come
Annabelle,
on,
way hop
Elder,
off.
bro.
The sister done hopped off.
Better.
But hold on,
Hey,
y'all.
Elder, come on, man, don't do that, Elder. Because all of those of us that really follow Yeshua and follow the Torah, like we don't teach this. Like, let's not do that, Elder.
Yeah, which is wrong, but yeah, I mean, hey, it's okay.
I hear you, bro.
Well, hold on, Keion. Would you ever have a debate versus an Israelite on that? Did Jesus teach against the Torah?
Sure, I can. Yeah.
Oh, let's do it. Let's run it.
That'd be dope.
I can.
Hey, there you go, Anon.
I need to warm up, don't
That's blood
I?
drawn.
Hey, let's run it.
Anon couldn't even beat me when he had volume. I don't even know how he's this confident. But I get it.
Hold on.
Confidence
Wait a minute.
makes the
Wait a
man,
minute.
so I get it.
Wait a
It's
minute.
okay.
Wait a minute.
Actually, it was
Wait
a
a minute.
3v1, and y'all got tore up. Y'all don't even know that y'all got free will, but you gonna this is insane.
Well, just go in the toilet and grab your nice handful of slop and eat
Judah,
it.
you believe we got
Hey
free
man,
will, right?
in the brother's defense, Ezekiel did eat dong, so
If y'all believe that, I got some air.
Ezekiel's in the Torah.
Hey, look. Hey, listen, bro.
So do you Israelites eat dong too?
I promise you, bro. Hey, look, I got some air for sale in
Ezekiel's in the
LA
Old
downtown.
Testament. So y'all eat dong?
Jesus gave us
Only
the
cost
license
you
to eat it. I mean, hell, what difference does it make?
Yeah,
Only
because Jesus
cost
said
you
eat poop.
$1
I guess this is the point. Y'all can't read. It's okay though.
Y'all
I'm here to
can't
teach y'all. Y'all cannot read.
But I can listen to you. I
For
can
some
listen to
reason,
you,
saying that you can eat
and
anything means that you can eat
license
poop.
QUBE eating.
So
Yeah,
if I say you can eat anything in this day and age, that means I'm
in
telling
the
you to
name
eat
of
poop.
Jesus, eat a
I
doo-doo
mean, if you
sandwich in the
want to
name
eat
of Christ.
poop, then that's a you thing. I wouldn't, recommend it. But again, like I said, the
But
cognitive
Jesus
dissonance is
did though.
strong in this one.
Anything.
hey
He
Keion, when the
recommended
last time you ate
anything.
pork?
Yesterday,
It's been a minute, dog.
today.
It's been a minute. I don't really eat pork. That's why I don't understand why y'all try to make this pork argument.
Well,
It's not
no,
about
I'm
eating pork. The argument is
Before we
literally
go any
about him
further,
saying that
hey, hold
anything
on.
that
I just want to
enters
ask you a
into you
question.
does not
Right. So
matter.
let's talk
Hold on.
about the
It
Let's
has
talk about
nothing
the
to do with
dung.
pork.
Hold on. Yeah,
Like I
hold
get
on.
it.
Let's
Y'all
deal
don't
with the done.
like pigs.
Hold on. Whoa.
Hold on, let's deal with the dung real
Elder
quick.
YARAH, when's the last time you beat up a
Hold
pig?
on, don't answer that. Hey, so
But he get
let's talk
mad
about,
because you talking about his homie.
yeah, hold
I'm
on, let's
getting
talk.
mad. You
Hold
just
on,
called me dumb and all kinds of stuff.
come on. Let's not do it because I don't want it to go where it don't need to go. Hey, so question. So, because I want to understand
You
if you
talking about his
paraphrase.
kid, you don't like that.
Hold on, Elder. Hold on, because I want to understand if you know that you be messing up with the scripture. Did you say that Ezekiel 8 done?
No, I
Who,
said
me?
that messing
No,
with
that's
him.
what Elder YARAH said.
Okay,
Yeah, I said
but
that.
hold
I
on.
said that
So
messing
since
with him.
Ezekiel 8
Hold
done,
on.
that
Are
means that
you?
y'all must eat dung, right?
Hold on. That's my question. Are you one of those people that says Ezekiel 8 done? Do you even know what he's talking about with the dung conversation?
Did Ezekiel eat dung? Yes or no?
I'm asking you. Did he?
Yes.
No, he
Okay.
didn't.
Now hold on. So hold on. Here we go. This is why you have to test a Christian. Ezekiel did not.
So wait,
did not
did Elder
eat.
YARAH just lie?
Elder YARAH played you. That's what Elder YARAH did.
It
So
sound like Elder
Ezekiel.
YARAH just
No,
lied.
Ezekiel
That's
didn't
what it
eat
sound
dong.
like.
He said cook the
cooked
food
his
over the dong.
He cooked.
So
He
wait,
cooked
Right.
his
so why
food.
did Elder
Listen,
YARAH just say that
because he
Ezekiel
played you.
ate dung?
Because instead,
It sound like
Ezekiel
he
didn't eat
lied.
dung.
It sounds like
everybody
he
stop.
lied.
You
Everybody
said
stop.
he said he did.
Elder Yasha, stop. See, this
Ooh,
is how
so
come.
we out
Hey,
here
listen,
lying now just to
stop
prove a
it.
point.
But
That's
No,
crazy.
stop it.
he
Hey,
did just say
everybody stop.
the prophet ate
Everybody
dung.
stop. Everybody
That's
stop.
But
Everybody
he did
stop.
just say the
Everybody
prophet
stop.
ate dung. He said it out his mouth.
He
Everybody
did
stop.
just say that. I'm just saying that's what he said.
I
Everybody.
mean, but
I
you
guess
said
now
it
we're
too.
lying.
Hold on.
But
I
you
was
Everybody
just
said
stop.
it
agree. I
too.
Hold
was
on.
agreeing with my elder.
Hold
I gotta
on.
agree with the
Hold
elders,
on.
right? Y'all
That's
told me to
right. But
listen and
so
learn.
Hold on.
I thought I was
you
learning.
said it.
Hey, one
Hold
mic,
on.
bro. You
Hold
gotta
on.
listen to learn.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
I
Now,
don't know if I can
hold
listen
on.
to you no more.
Hold on.
You
This is what I want
lying.
everybody to do. Hold on.
Pay attention.
When everybody go back and play it, Elder YARAH was being facetious, number one, right? And when you go
Correct.
back and play,
Facetious.
hold on. And
Facetious, he said.
so when you go back and listen too, you'll get a clarity of what he said. He was asking
So
a
how can I
question.
learn if my elders gonna
Hold
lie to me?
on. You know why you can't learn? And the other brother told you earlier. You're too busy talking while other people are talking, so you don't hear everything that they
Yeah,
say,
but in
brother.
that moment
Look,
he
even right
said
now,
something, and then all of a sudden it wasn't the
even,
truth. I mean,
even,
it's
even,
looking
even, even
kind
right
of
now, even right now. Now watch. Hey, now look. Now I'm a summer jam you, bro. I'll go back.
Didn't they say don't
Listen,
lie on the
fam.
scriptures?
Bro,
Ain't that
can
what
you
they
be
say?
I
quiet and listen
will.
for a second,
I
bro?
know it hurts. I know it
I'm gonna
hurts.
listen. This is what I'm gonna do, bro. I'm gonna go back and clip it up for you, right? And we're gonna say exactly what Elder
You ain't
Yara
got
said.
to. I mean, we can all
No,
remember.
we're gonna go back and get it what he said. But let's get to the point though. The point is this: he did not eat dung. He cooked his food with the
So Elder
dung. He used
Yara
the
was lying,
dung. No, Elder Yara was not lying
No,
because Elder Yara.
listen.
but he said he
Hey,
ate dung.
wow.
That's what he
Okay,
said.
cool. So you go deal with that. You go reconcile this, and I'm gonna reconcile you, right? You need to quit talking about things that you don't know about. Because every
You're right.
time I'm on a
You're right.
panel with you, I catch you in stuff that you don't know about, and then you run away and claim victory. You learn that from
Right.
some of these weak debaters who get beat up. We
No,
are
I
the
learned that
people.
from Elder
Hold on, watch
Yara
this.
because Elder
Hold on, watch
Yara
this.
said that
Now
he
watch
ate
this.
dung.
Now watch
And now,
this.
for some reason,
Hold
you
on.
want to,
Now
I
watch
guess,
this.
ignore that for whatever reason.
Now watch this. We are the people that beat those people up. Keep coming
So
around, you'll get
this is why I
sharpened,
don't
right?
let you talk because you just get
I
into this
know.
diatribe about
Yeah,
nothing.
I do.
This is exactly why I don't
And
let you talk
and
because
so
you don't say anything. You
hold
just
on.
get into this. Oh, I was
Awesome.
there before too,
That's
brother.
incredible. Yeah, that's correct. That's incredible. So here's the last point. And then everybody that laughed, including you, Elder Yasha, can get this work whenever you want. So
Oh, now
let's
he got
talk about the Messiah, right? All this, he was
Thank
teaching and
you. Let's
everything.
get back to the actual
Let's
scripture.
get to it. So everything, and whoever want to have that, hold on, whoever want that work, did Yeshua teach against the law of Moses? Let's go. But I'm gonna give you one verse. I'm
Is
just
that
gonna give you one verse.
brother named Yasha
That's
too?
not what we. That's not what we
Hold on,
said.
hold on.
That's not
Sorry,
what
my
this
name
conversation is
is
about.
there.
See, this
I
is the
do want to
problem.
address that
You
part.
get to
You
talking,
did.
you talk about
You
something that
did.
has
No,
nothing
you
to
did.
do with the conversation.
You
We are talking
you
about
clearly
Matthew
don't run now.
17, where
Don't
Jesus
run now.
said that
Don't
anything
run
in
now.
your mouth does not matter
Don't
because it turns
run
into doo doo.
now.
That's what the
Don't
conversation is
run
about. Simple as that.
now.
So if you
Don't
can't
run
stay on that
now.
conversation, I'm gonna have
Don't
to
run now.
interrupt you because you're
Don't run
deflecting.
now.
It's just
Don't
that
run
simple.
now. This is what I'm saying. You said that you wanted
You
to
you
debate.
don't realize you arguing with a fool and breaking the law,
Hold
bruh.
on. This what you said. if you wanted to debate, did Yeshua teach against God's law. Did Yeshua teach against the law of Moses?
No.
Hold on. Didn't you say that earlier, y'all?
That's not what I said.
Elder Yara, did he not say that?
He tripled down on that. He said yes.
Yeah.
I thought he did. I thought it was like I thought it was like what's that? A Christmas story? A Christmas double dog.
You said that's what I wanted to debate. That's not what I wanted to debate.
Oh my God. Okay.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. I'm done. I can't do it no more.
I mean, is that not what you said? You said I want to debate about if Jesus taught against the Torah. That's not what I said.
Keion, do you have this poster in your room, brother?
Yeah, that's funny.
No, really. I'm just keep it a buck, bro. Look,
no,
seriously.
I mean, you're 50 years old and you're acting like a kid. I mean, it's okay though.
No, I'm just saying.
Back to the scripture.
No, I'm saying,
pictures is cool and cute, but can we go back to the scripture, Judah? In the scripture, does it say whatsoever but a
He's over
certain
20 and thinking like a kid, and that's okay.
Does the scripture say? Does the scripture say in Matthew 17? That's all we're dealing with. We're not dealing with black Jesus is eating pork. We're dealing with, does the scripture say in Matthew 17, whatsoever enters your mouth only comes out as dry? So if pork enters my mouth, doesn't it still come out as boo-boo? If shrimp enters my mouth, doesn't it still come out as boo-boo? If anything that has some type of nutrient that we eat for food goes in my mouth, doesn't it still come out as boo-boo? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So if that is the case, hold on. But if that's the case, if anything that enters my mouth that is nutrients or food to us comes out as boo-boo, that's
so now you put a stipulation.
YASHA, let him
you go from anything to nutrients.
You gotta let him
That's been my point, bro.
This crazy.
You gotta let him finish.
That's been my point, bro. That's been my point. Anyway, like I was saying, if he said whatsoever, if it enters your mouth, it comes out as boo-boo. All these things enter your mouth, it's come out as boo-boo. It's just really that simple. Go ahead, Yasha.
So even in that, the context is, does he say it's okay to break the dietary laws that he lived by?
To me, basically, yes.
No, we're not talking about basically. Does he say that? Because that's
when I say basically, that means yes. I mean, yes. Basically, it's just a term to use, dog. I mean,
yeah. Jesus gives you the license to sin, bro.
Come on, Elder YARAH, you know that.
He didn't even just say.
I'm telling you,
he said to me,
debate. Take that debate.
Because it's 8 other different people.
I want it.
I'm
trying to get it right now.
I have to say to me, because you guys are disagreeing. I mean, what else am I supposed to say? I mean, like I say, if it's not obvious from just reading the scriptures, then I have to say to me, because for some reason, again, we just don't know how to read all of a sudden, and we don't know what the context of whatsoever means, and we don't know that anything you eat, such as pork, shrimp, any of that turns into doo-doo, and we're just ignoring that because we would rather argue for the Torah because we have a bias, and whatever that bias is, I don't care about the bias. I care about reading a book and understanding a book for what it says and not what I want it to say, and that's the problem we have here. Stop trying to read the book and make it say what you want to say, and then go into the Greek transcriptions and all this other bull and looking at precept upon precept. You don't have to do that. This is a simple scripture. It's really that simple. The only reason why he went to Matthew 7 was to explain the washing of the hands. It had nothing to do with the actual scripture. I'm not filibustering. Oh my God.
Yes, you is.
Go ahead, then, if I'm filibustering.
Okay, you said whatsoever, brother, and then in the same breath, you turned around and started talking, eliminated it to nutrient foods, sufficient foods,
because
man.
we're human beings, and human beings don't eat doo-doo. Why do y'all want me to eat doo-doo so much?
Yeah, because you keep pontificating upon whatsoever part, and then when we go to the whatsoever
because even
part,
if you eat doo-doo, you can still enter the kingdom of heaven. It's about what you do to your fellow man.
Show me one man who ate doo-doo.
Go ahead, Anonymous. Get your debate.
Hey, bro. I'm just trying to get my debate, bro, and then I'm gonna jump on.
For sure, we already got it, dog. We just gotta set up a date. What's going on?
Wait, no, just real quick. Keion, keep it a buck. I hate his name is not Jesus, but I'm gonna call him Jesus. Okay. Did he not say, "He who breaks the commandments and teaches others to do so shall be called the least in the kingdom of heaven"?
Yeah, probably so.
Okay, so is the commandment isn't eating pork an abomination?
He don't care. He just want to make it with some doo-doo in his mouth.
I'm starting to think
I'm not laughing. Hey, I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing at you.
It sounds like y'all got
silly.
No, it sounds like
You're
y'all
just
got
silly.
fetishes. For some reason, how do you hear anything and then automatically equate doo-doo? Like, you know, you can say wood, right? You know, you can say like a leaf.
Well,
You just go straight to doo-doo.
because it hurts your feelings.
Why does doo-doo come to your mouth whenever you think about somebody saying
doo-doo comes to my mouth because it hurts your feelings when we talk about the pig.
So you're trying to hurt my feelings? Is that what you're trying to do?
No, we're trying to talk about the law. See, but
is that lawful to try to hurt somebody's feelings?
No, we're trying to talk about the law dealing with the pig, and you're trying to circumnavigate from the law.
Jesus went
Jesus
against the law with this. The dietary laws does not matter.
When we stick you to the law, then you run to this tradition of man bullshit that don't none of us.
Not tradition of man. It's in the Bible.
Your Jesus point is moot with us.
Oh my goodness! If it says whatsoever, oh my God, bro!
Hey, hold on. Let's wait. So we have we have an actual debate. Yeah, let's set up the debate. We got Jeremiah's. I will host. We can pick a mod. You guys can pick a moderator of your choosing. That will.
Man, this is silly, bro. I don't even know because it's
Keion, come on, man. What do you mean?
Because even all you going
Keion, listen. Wait, Keion, listen. Yasha, hold on. Listen. Keion, this provides two things, right? First off, you have Old Testament Israelites, right, that hate Jesus, right? So they're gonna root for you and say, "Yeah, Keion's right. Jesus taught against the Torah," right? Then you're gonna have New Testament Israelites who are like, "No, he kept the Torah perfectly." That's what I'm saying. It's like a good debate. So don't back out, brother. Like 10 toes down, brother. Like stand on it.
I'm just saying it would be irrelevant because y'all still going to go back and say something about a precept or how they were keeping the Torah in context when it doesn't say that. You're assuming that. You're putting that in the text so you can, I guess, better up the Torah for whatever reasoning. When the Torah is also included in the Bible, y'all just hate Jesus for whatever reason because of whatever white man stuff. Okay, I'll be right. Go ahead. No, I'm just explaining. I'm explaining it beforehand how your bias.
And you're explaining so eloquently because that's exactly what you're doing.
I never said I was running from
what you're doing.
Because all I have to do is literally bring up this one scripture, and we don't have to go nowhere else. I think the better problem here is why does Yasha always bring up doo-doo every time somebody say put something in their mouth? That's why I think we need to fix. But for some reason we want to ignore that. I think we should fix that. Yo, the YARAH's over here lying to the people he's supposed to be teaching. But I don't know. For some reason we want to ignore these things.
You got a problem with me talking about the law of pork. So I have to get, and you keep pontificating on this whatsoever. You keep pontificating on this whatsoever. So I will stop hurting your feelings talking about the pork, and I'll talk about doo-doo.
You're not hurting my feelings.
So whatsoever part that you keep pontificating on.
Exactly. Again, let me break it down like this. So Anonymous, let me break it down to you right here. Let me break it down to you like this, right? So again, let me ask you specifically, since you're the one that feels as though that I guess I'm not making no kind of sense here. It says whatsoever into your mouth, it becomes doo-doo, right?
Zero.
So that means, right? If you eat pork, does it become doo-doo?
Brother, I'm getting in the shower. I'm not entertaining this.
That's cool, Yasha. We're not even talking to you, Anonymous. If you eat pork, does it become doo-doo?
You mean does it turn into excrement and you put it out your body?
Does it become doo-doo? Yes.
I don't understand. I need to understand what you mean because
if you eat pork, if you eat bacon, if you eat anything that's coming from a pig, does it become doo-doo?
It turns into excrement and you put it out your body, yeah.
You could have just said yes. Okay, so if you eat shrimp, does that also become doo-doo?
Yes.
So doesn't that mean that the whatsoever would include those things?
No, not in that.
Oh my God. This is insane,
Okay.
bro. Set it
Now,
up,
can I
man.
ask you a question?
Go ahead, set
Cool.
it up, because I'm done.
So
At this
just
point, I'm done. We're being cognitively
Well,
dissonant on purpose.
what do poison
insane.
turn to? What do
This is
poison
hey
turn
man,
to?
Elder Yasha, can I just get my debate, bro? I don't want to keep sitting on this panel doing this. I just want to get my debate, Elder.
This
Then
is
you can keep
insane.
ridiculing all you want, please. Thank you. Hey, so I need to understand. I don't just set up debates, right? I need to know your premise. So I need to understand what you're saying because I don't want to get into debate and either we
Sound like
arguing
you're
the
running.
same thing.
Sound like you're running.
What's that noise?
Definitely not you setting up a debate. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like you're trying to get my premise instead of setting up a debate.
Is that Yasha?
I'm not gonna lie.
That's how you set debates, brother.
Oh,
You
okay.
gotta. Have you ever had any debates in this community?
No, not at all.
Okay, so let me explain to you how it works. Okay,
I just want to set up a date. I don't need no explanation. I
that's
just
not
want
how
to
it
set up a
works.
date.
That's not how it works. If you debating a champ, I'm sorry. You get a real
You're a
shot.
champ.
Right?
What am I then? Because I kicked you and Volume's butt on that free will stuff.
He's actually a champ. Yes, he is actually a champ. Yes.
I really I could care less. I could care less.
So back to the point. Are you saying that the New Testament teaches that we are to reject the law of Moses?
I'm teaching that Jesus said in Matthew 7. Why you know what I'm talking about? You're doing this on purpose. You're trying to make it easier on yourself, and this is so sad. Anyway, I'm teaching that in Matthew 17, Jesus is specifically saying that we do not have to follow the dietary laws because whatsoever enters your mouth becomes doo-doo, which will require anything that enters your mouth that we take in as nutrients, it comes out as doo-doo. Simple as that.
Okay, you finished? So I want to point something out to y'all first. And I've been noticing it. The brother keeps saying Matthew 17. The chapter that he really should be referring to is Matthew 15. So that's strike one. Okay. I'm going to show you how meticulous this is going to get if you really want to do this. So at the end of the day, if you say that he said that we are teaching against the dietary laws, and he's teaching against the entire law. Right. And so I'm just going to let you know hold on. So hear me out. So I'm just going to let you know my premise, and I'm going to call my shot, and I'm going to tell you how I'm going to cook you.
Are you going to take the debate? I gave you my premise. Are you going to take the debate? Like, you're running at this point.
Yep.
Thank you. Like, we don't have to talk about nothing else.
As soon as I'm finished talking. As soon as I'm finished talking. So I'm going to tell you and everybody else, I'm going to call my shot for you. This brother believes that Yeshua is the prophet unlike unto Moses. So if he's the prophet like unto Moses, he can't violate no Torah. He can't tell you to go against no Torah. He can't teach against no Torah. So either this brother is lying, he don't know the text, or he's a Torah violator. And if we was somewhere else, he would get kicked out of the community. So go ahead and lock it up. Let's set the date. I'm in the middle of moving. I need 3 weeks, and I'm going to cook you. I'm going to saute you, and I'm going to scalp you. I could really do it tomorrow, but I work too much.
Then do it.
I work
Okay. When's your next off date then?
I don't take off days except for the Sabbath.
So you work 7 days a week for 3 weeks straight?
I just said I don't take off days except for the Sabbath. Okay, so
next Saturday then. All right, let's do it next Saturday.
I don't debate on the Sabbath. What's wrong with you? Oh my God, I ain't never debated on the Sabbath.
And y'all say I'm running.
You can wait to get your
He's never debated on this, bro.
You can wait. You can wait. You can wait to get your tussing for 3 weeks. That's what you need. I'm telling you right now.
You're gonna need longer than that, but okay.
You need. Hey, y'all better tell this little boy you need 3 weeks, bro.
No, I wouldn't tell him nothing else, man.
I promise you, you need 3 weeks. I just killed you in this debate already.
How? How?
Keion, I'm telling you, brother, we've been doing this for a long time. This is like battle rap.
I do not care. I've been a minister since I was 12 years old. I am 26. I do not care.
Holy shit.
I could
now
care
y'all
less.
got it. There it is.
All right. Okay. Hey, listen. Listen. If you don't need no prep time, but still though, listen. We want to promote too, right? We want to promote. We don't want to have like 5 people No, we want the Israelites, the Christians, people to be there to see and witness a good ass event.
He's been the minister for 12, and he's 26, and he been lying to the people the whole time.
And you 59 and still can't read. That's crazy.
I get it now, though. Yeah, I get it.
Brother, I was on the college list and the dean's list and the valedictorian at my college university, bro. But your validation don't mean shit but a lie, bro.
Hey, can you get a 3 week? Can you get a 3 week date, Keion?
That you eat and poop. It's just that simple. I mean,
Can he get a 3-week date, Keion?
I'm waiting on the date. I'm still waiting on the
I'm
date.
looking
The
at the
man said that he
calendar
has to
already.
go work 7 days, 6 days a week, and all this other stuff. So, 3 weeks. What's 3 weeks from now? Let's see. Hold on. 3 weeks from now is what? That is really. Hopefully, I ain't got to work that day. To be honest with you,
It's a Sunday. You work on Sundays?
it depends. My schedule is on and off.
Yeah, you should probably
Not
holler
set
at me.
schedule. And then they won't give me my schedule technically for that week until next week. But yeah, okay, yeah, we'll talk about it.
Yeah, we'll set up a tentative date, and then
We'll
if
talk
your
about it.
schedule changes, come back and change. We'll come back and modify.
So
it.
tentatively, it looks
Makes
like
sense.
November 3rd. It looked like November 3rd. That'd be Sunday. It'd be a Sunday, November 3rd.
That's perfect too.
All right, cool.
Oh, no, November 3rd?
Yeah.
All right, I gotta write that down. Wait, you guys going by Eastern time or well, I'm in Japan, so I'm much of a host. So
What time zone you in, Keion? I'll adjust.
I'm in Eastern.
Yeah, so go by Eastern. I'll adjust. I'm on the West right now, but I'm going back and forth.
For sure.
So you want to do Sunday night lights? You want prime time, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock?
Hey man, it don't matter to me. 8 o'clock. Let's do 8 o'clock. Let's do
Hey,
that.
hey, Keion, you in the Midwest?
Yes, sir. I live right next to you. I'm in Indiana.
Yeah, I thought you sound you got the relatively close accent. Yeah. Okay.
I'm from Cleveland, Keion. We probably I'm close by. Yeah, I'm in Japan now, but I'm from Cleveland.
What part of you in Northwest Indiana?
No, I'm in the west of Indiana. I'm in Terre Haute. You know where Terre Haute is?
Yeah.
Yep,
You right right down what 94?
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't be trying to come to my house and beat me up because I'm beating you up on here, YARAH. Don't be trying to set nothing up on me. You know what I mean?
What's our topic? What's our topic?
Let me write that down.
Does Jesus teach against the dietary laws?
Well, might as well say you might as well say the against the law.
Said, does Jesus teach against the dietary laws? Goodness gracious, you're always trying to make it easier for yourself.
I mean, like, because I said, did Jesus teach against the law? Period. You said yes all the time. You didn't just say the dietary. You said the whole law. But okay, if
I didn't say that I was going to debate.
No, I want the whole law.
I was going to debate the dietary.
I want the whole law.
Look, you said it. Again, I said the dietary law.
You said that though. You said the whole law. You said
it sounds like you're running, man. You said
no, you did, Keion. You said the whole law, brother.
It sounds like you're running because it doesn't matter what I said. What's going on now is what's the problem.
Okay,
all right, so you want to change the topic?
So he running.
Change the topic. I made the topic. What are you talking about?
No, but the topic I said, did Jesus teach against the law? You said yes all the time. So. Right, and the dietary part is only.
I said, don't conflate my words. This is what I said. Yada yada yada. Did I not? Did I not correct that?
But look, we have witnesses. They said, brother. He said, whatever you said. Keion, listen, brother. He said, Keion said the whole law. Look, listen, brother. Look, you said, listen. Everyone heard you say the whole law, the Torah. Now you're changing it to the dietary.
Well, that's the part he wants. That's the part he wants.
Fine, but
are you done?
Yeah. No, you want the dietary?
Didn't I go back and correct it and said we're talking about this scripture? Because you said all the law. I didn't hear you say all the law at first. That's why I said yes in the first place. That's why I went back on it and corrected it. Because Jesus didn't go against all the law. He literally said, I came to do my Father's work, which would include the commandments. But at this specific time in this scripture, he went against the dietary laws. It's just that simple. Because he's allowed to do that. The Messiah is allowed to do that. Like, what are we talking about?
And then one more just quick question, because I want this on record. Do you believe that Yeshua is a prophet unto Moses? Like unto Moses?
A prophet unto Moses? What do you mean?
Oh, wow.
Like, did he come from Moses? What do you mean?
He's the so one of the messianic scriptures in the Tanakh is that a prophet will be raised up from among us, right? And he would be like the prophet, like unto Moses.
Keep it for the debate, man. At this point, because I'm not. Keep it for the debate, man.
I need to
keep it for the debate.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like before we lock in the debate, you need to answer some.
No, it's not. It ain't no backing out, dog. I mean, sure, it's already locked in. What do you mean before it's locked in? It's locked in. November 3rd at 8 o'clock, my boy. I'm gonna see you there. Keep it for the debate, man. At the end of the day, because for some reason, when you answer my questions, you just say no, even though obviously says, like, come on, bro.
Did you guys say 8? Did you guys say 8 at night?
Yeah, 8
Eastern?
o'clock. 8,
So it'll be
8
9 o'clock you in the morning, I believe.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
Man.
Cool.
Are you guys gonna pick a moderator? Because I'm just gonna host. So all I'm gonna do is keep the time and share the screen. That's all I'm gonna do. So I'm not gonna be involved in debate. So if y'all want to pick up,
you trying to moderate?
No.
He said me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll moderate if both of you guys are fine with that. I don't have a problem with that.
Man, y'all know I'm
all right.
good with that.
Sounds good, man.
Hey, the brother Jeremiah asked you a question in the chat. He says, if Jesus goes against any part of the law, wouldn't that make him a false prophet? Asks Keion.
Yeah, if he's not a Messiah, but he's the Messiah, so that really wouldn't apply to him. That's the whole point you're ignoring.
The Messiah can make up laws and do whatever.
Look, I'm about to say he's the son of God. Like you about to make me say it, bro. You about to make me go ahead and just say it, so y'all can go ahead and bust y'all lid. I mean, in the books, it's basically saying that he is God. I'm not saying that I believe that, but that's what in the book is basically saying he is God. So it doesn't apply the same way. It's not the same applications as him just being Ezekiel or him just being Moses or him just. It doesn't apply the same way. It's just that simple. I mean,
Interesting.
All right, so I want 5, 20, 15. I want my full time. I want my 20-minute premise. I want my 5-minute. I want my 5-minute opening. I want my 20-minute premise, and I want a 15-minute rebuttal. You can have the rest. I don't care what else the setup is. I want my 5, 20, and 15. I'm cooking. I can talk too much. I want I want my 5, 20, and 15. Explain to him what that means.
You don't have to get all boastful. It's going to be 20 minutes of BS. So ain't nobody really worried about that. You said 5 minutes of an intro, 20 minutes of a body,
I'm done talking to the youngster. I'm done talking to the youngster. Y'all explain to him. I want 5, 20, and 15.
Yes, sir.
Put your email in the back chat, and I'll send you the debate format.
5, 20, 15, 5. Because I want that 5-minute closing too. 5, 20, 15, 5. Whatever you want to put. If you want to put question, answer, whatever else in that. But I want my 5, 15. I want my 5, 20, 15, 5.
5, 20, 15, 5. Got it.
I want my 20 premise. And I want my 15 rebut. I'm killing all this.
And we need, and please, can you guys also please help promote? Because let's pack the house, man. This is gonna be a good debate, man.
I'll promote. And Keion, in the email, send me a photo or a picture or something that you want to use.
Hey boy, don't get my juice blowing. Don't get me pumped up and then not show up.
Oh man!
Don't get me ready and not show up. Don't get me.
Oh man!
Don't get me ready to shoot and not show up.
That boy must be talking.
Don't get me ready to shoot and not show up, boy.
Hey, do you want flyers, Jeremiah?
Judy, you gonna let him talk to you like that?
Hey, Jeremiah said he'll make the flyer if you guys need if you guys needed it.
Hey, time out. Hey, and you better show up with a PowerPoint, bro. Don't show up here without no PowerPoint. Don't show up. Do not show up here without being able to show what you talk about.
Bro,
and you better have some type of.
What else would I show up with? Can you shut up? Like, damn,
and you better.
Look at him trying to hype himself up. He's scared. He's scared. He's trying to hype himself up. See, this is what people do before. This is what people do before they slide. Hey, we gonna get him. Let's get him. Let's get him. And guess what they do? They drop the gun. He was a drop a gun dude, bro. Ain't nobody worry about that boastful stuff, bro. Just come to the debate, bro. You wanted to talk about my premise. You didn't even want to set it up. This is insane, bro. Ain't nobody worried about what you talking about.
He said, "ANON to drop the gun, dude." You don't know.
All right, so let me get off here, man. I got to go to the store. This glass of stuff like 2 hours ago. But I was like, "Are you still talking?" I'm like, "Yo, I'm trying to set this debate up, man. This debate gonna be fire."
Hey, wait, hey, Jeremiah, you making flyers, bro? Put your email in the back chat, bro.
Yes, Jeremiah. Or you might have to click the link for the email, or do I have it already? Yeah, hey, YARAH, I think we have it. I can put it in your
I do got it. I think I do got it.
Yeah.
Hey, YARAH, can you put your email in there so then I can send you that picture? They say you laugh when you're nervous.
No, man. Yo, this is crazy.
Not me.
Sounds like a nervous laugh to me, boy. That's
Wait,
he doing that Jabari laugh. He doing that Jabari laugh.
Look at Jabari laugh.
He
He really don't know, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
That's
Judah.
Jabari.
He said Jabari got the nervous giggles.
Oh my god. Oh my god, fam. Hey, I ain't gonna
Yo.
lie, bro. Hey, you know what the Most
This
High
is
is
good,
good,
though.
bro.
This is good. We
Y'all know
need
why
that.
the Most High is amazing? Because whatever you ask for, He give you. I said I needed to warm up because I am finna get ready to go against Jabari, right? So I needed to warm up and get back out here. And he just handed this little Philistine boy. look at God. I know what the Christians say. Look at God. Won't He do it?
Yeah. Yo, Keion, you better come with it, bro. You was talking mad poop, bro. You better come with it, bro.
You think I'm gonna talk for 2 hours and not come with it? Stop playing me, y'all. I get
All
it.
right, man. All right.
I get it, Judah. I get it, Judah, Elder YARAH, and I'm going against what you believe. So y'all gotta do this
Hey,
hypering up
bro,
and all this
I'm
other stuff.
moderating, so I'm
Yeah.
taking my new chat on.
I got you.
Yo, you know,
I get it, Judah, and yeah, I'm going against your belief, so you gotta hype it up and make it seem like it's funny, yada yada. I get it. I do the same
Keion,
thing.
I'm a
But
so-called
you're
Old
gonna get
Testament Israelite, brother.
You're going to get destroyed. It's
Yeah,
just
but
that simple. Because
Keion,
once
but
people just look at it, they're not. You can't deny it unless you have a bias, in which you do. I mean, and that's probably gonna be my whole first 5 minutes, is just showing how much of a bias you have. So
Keion, everybody knows that I'm a so-called Old Testament Israelite. Everybody knows that.
Oh yeah, but in this moment, it seems like you're agreeing with him. So I mean, it doesn't
Well,
really matter.
I mean, because I have comprehend. I'm staying out of it. I'm just
Because
saying
you
I
have
didn't hear.
comprehension. So
I'm
again, let
I'm
me
saying,
ask you then, Judah.
no,
If it says,
you're not debating me, brother.
no. I'm not. I'm asking you a question. So again, if it says whatsoever enters your body and turns into doo-doo, don't that means that anything that enters your body and turns into doo-doo, it has to be talking about?
No.
Of course not. Comprehension. This is the comprehension they're talking about here.
Oh, I
Hey
cannot
man,
wait.
Because he
that's
wasn't talking
crazy,
about
man.
food.
Yeah,
He,
for
he,
sure.
he, he didn't say
Yeah,
ham
because
hocks.
washing your hands can enter your body, huh? Washing your hands can enter your body.
Hey, listen,
That's what they meant.
you're debating Anon, brother. I'm
Yeah, I
just
bet.
the host,
Yeah, I
brother.
bet.
Hey,
Yeah, I
hold
bet.
on. Hey, can I ask you so after you go to the bathroom and drop a deuce, you don't wash your hands?
What the hell does that have to do with the conversation?
Why do you wash your hands after you
Why
use
are
the
you worried
bathroom?
about what I do in the bathroom? Man, you got a
Okay,
debate
you can
coming
try.
up, brother. You gotta come on now. You gotta get ready
Hey
for
Judah,
your
Yes, sir.
debate,
Yes,
brother.
yes.
why do you wash your hands after you use the bathroom? Other than the fact that it's clean, like why do you really wash your hands after you use the bathroom?
Germs.
Because you don't want those germs to get into your mouth while you eating, correct?
Right in my mouth and my eye to
Yeah,
get pink
that
eye.
would be
Right?
included in the
Yeah.
whatsoever.
Okay,
That
all
would
right.
be
Just
included in the whatsoever. And I'm not disagreeing with you. And it could be about washing your hands. It could be about all that because whatsoever includes everything. It's what, but I guess you people don't know the definition of whatsoever. So, it's okay. I guess I have to bring that up during the debate too. Actually, let me write some of this stuff down. I'm thinking of stuff.
you might want to. You really might want to.
That's why I said it. That's why I said it.
Oh my god, bro.
Hey, YARAH, do you have Jeremiah's emails? I'm writing it down too. This is Jeremiah's email up here.
Yeah, I got it.
Hey man, that's crazy. That's
Yeah, I got it.
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, you know how humbling this is when the Most High give you what you ask for. I ain't gonna play with you, bro.
Oh, he didn't ask for this. You did not ask for this. He didn't send you this. You ain't seen this coming yet. Just remember, don't drop that gun.
Keion, you know you're representing the Christian church, so you know it's going to be a lot of Christians tuned in. Like, well, hopefully we can get a lot of Christians tuned in.
I don't care, buddy. I'm here for
Brother,
the
why you keep
truth.
saying that? I didn't say how do you feel. I said,
Because
brother,
you
you just
keep on trying to use these things. You know you're gonna do the. I don't
yeah.
care.
I mean, brother, I didn't say, hey man, what's your emotions? I'm just saying, like, yo, you're representing the. There are people who agree with you. That's all I'm saying.
My
You
emotions
can't
or my opinion?
don't get 4-0 talking all this and then you get 4-0.
I'm really 16-0 right now against a lot of people, including Anon. I didn't. Anon, I don't even know why you want to talk to me anymore. I told you about 4 times already. I had Anon calling me stupid and all kinds of stuff over this free will stuff. Actually, yeah, Judah, do you believe in free will?
I believe in open choice. Yes.
Open choice. Do you think open choice is somewhat of free will, or no? It's just open choice.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, Anon, do you believe in free will?
No.
Oh,
What I'm
damn.
supposed to be scared of Judah? I'm supposed to be scared
Crucial.
to say what I think because
Crucial,
young,
man. Damn. So
young
Yeah,
guy.
well, we don't always
we
agree on
all agree.
everything.
Oh, that was my point, big brother. That's my whole entire point, big brother. See, it's not about who you. It's really even not about who I debate. It's about the truth. And the truth is that if you read the Bible, if you read the verses, you wouldn't have to do all this bias yipping yapping. You just wouldn't. I mean, it's really just that simple. We all we have to do is read it for what it is and then describe it. But you know,
All
I
right.
don't know.
All right,
I ain't
so
gonna
y'all,
lie to you,
we got any last words? I do gotta get out of here, man. I gotta go to the store. If y'all got any, I'll try to be on tomorrow too because it's a holiday here and I got nothing to do. Actually, I got a lot to do, but I will try to go live in the morning if y'all ain't doing nothing. If you are y'all busy tomorrow evening or because if not, if y'all busy, I ain't gonna go live then.
Oh yeah, I'm busy.
I gotta
I'm
work
busy
until
prepping
4,
for
so
a
that's
debate.
like 5 o'clock at your night. So
All right. Well, you know what? I'll just see what everybody's doing. I know Devion's sleep. But yeah, if you guys have any closing arguments, man, or not closing arguments, like it's a debate. If I can get last words, go ahead, y'all. I'm about to close out, and especially Sister Annabelle, she all shy. She got the itis. She ate a pork chop. She knocked out. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to help the sister out. You know what I'm saying? Keion putting some pork spells on her. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. He put in poke spells. POKE. So go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. I'm about to. I'll close out last. Go ahead, y'all.
that's only funny to an Israelite. Yeah, at the end of the day, man, stop beating up pigs. It's okay. You know what I mean? I don't know what's up with the pig abuse in this group. For some reason, we feel as though that we have to, I guess, knock down pigs for whatever reason. I mean, yeah, they do. They might look a little better than Anon. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's all about how you feel and how you treat your fellow man, just like Christ said. And yeah, I mean, hey, I can't wait, man. I can't wait to go ahead and shut this up.
That's it. Okay. Hey, so
It's not a debate. It's just a closing statement.
At the end of the day, and I'm going to show you how these closing statements show. We've already shown that the brother is defunct in the scriptures. You don't even understand what it means to be the prophet like unto Moses. How can you be a New Testament Israelite and not be able to hold the argument of a prophet like unto Moses? We've already had that Jesus versus Joshua conversation and argument up in here. This brother is ill prepared for what's about to come to him. I'm going to prove to him, and I'm going to let him know right now, that if you teach that Jesus taught against the dietary law, then you teach that he taught against all the law, because he's supposed to be a prophet. He's supposed to be a teacher. He's supposed to return those people's hearts back to the Messiah, back to the Father. So if he doesn't do that, we treat him as a false prophet. We don't deal with him, right? So now you justifying people rejecting the prophet. Don't you feel like everybody's supposed to be turning to him? Well, you're justifying him turning people away. Because everybody that reads the Torah says that you're supposed to follow the Torah. Whoever comes is supposed to come from among us to teach us to follow the Torah. Man, that's Israelite 101. That should be Christian 101. But since it's not, we're going to go ahead and knock the pork stuffing out this boy for running his mouth to me. All praises to the Most High and none else. I love y'all. Be easy.
That's it? That wasn't nothing.
Man, y'all, this could be a good debate, man.
All right then, Judah, man. Love you, man.
All right, shalom, brother. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. YARAH?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good.
That's good. I'm choking, man. Man, I'm out here in this log cabin for real. My wife got me out here in this log cabin on the island out here. So, peace and blessings to y'all, man. I just wanted to say, man, hey, this is gonna be a great debate, man. It's gonna be great to see a good brother Anonymous back in the ring. One of the champions in this community. Shout out to Keion, man, a lively competitor. So I think it's gonna be a good topic. Most of all, I think it's still gonna be edifying. For what we hear, the information that's gonna be brought out. Shout out to Devion, man, for a very solid debate. Shout out to Judah Nass for allowing this topic to go on. Hope to hear from Sister Annabelle as well in the future. And again, man, hey, let's keep Torah in mind, bro. Let's keep Torah at heart, bro. You know, so at the end of the day, man, like, man, let's just have fun, man. Keep it simple, but still know, man, it's serious, man. So, hey, man, peace and blessings and love to all y'all, man. Shalom, family.
You know, doubt to shout out to brother Elder YARAH, Keion, and brother Anonymous. I think Devion, are you asleep, brother? Devion always knocked out. Him and YARAH be the main ones knocked out around this time. You got his victory
man.
sleep.
Hey,
Sister Annabelle, you there?
y'all want to see a dead body?
Shout out to Jeremiah, man. Shout out to Jeremiah, man. I'm finna send you an email, brother.
Yeah, Keion. Jeremiah said you said Jesus is God. He was like, after you get beat up by Anonymous, he said you guys can set something up.
No, he backed out of that. He changed it. He said it, and then he went back.
Oh, okay. Hold
on. Do you believe? Hold on. You believe Jesus is God?
Jesus is God.
Oh, he playing. He's scared now. Look.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm not scared. I'm saying it. Jesus is God. Yes.
You believe Jesus is the Most High?
Jesus is God.
Not for real. Do you believe Jesus is the Most High?
Oh, he's singing it. He's singing
it. Can we debate that?
Oh yeah, we can debate it. Dude, stop asking me. You know the answer, my boy. Stop.
Okay, wait. No, that's a better debate. Wait, that's a better debate. That's a better debate.
No, November 8th. Does Jesus teach against the dietary laws?
All right.
Wait, he don't
do
even know the right date.
That too. What do you mean?
He don't even know the right date.
You gotta learn how to spread the information, man.
It's third. He don't know the right date. Look, he gonna lose. He gonna miss his.
Yeah, it's November 3rd. He said the 8th.
I'm sorry, my bad. Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry.
Hey, fam, listen, I do all this.
Let me do my JJ. November the 3rd. My bad. I beat Black Minister.
November 3rd. Shalom.
Shalom, man.
She's writing down the 8 o'clock Eastern.
Hey, man. And hey, Keion, I thank you, brother, for giving an old fogey like me a shot at the title, bro.
Just remember, I like my belt gold. You know what I mean? When I take it, I just want my belt implanted in gold. You feel me? That's all I want. If I can get that. Hey, if you lose, you gotta eat a pork sandwich.
Oh, there's wagers?
Are we wagering? Hold on, are we wagering?
Yeah, if you lose, you gotta eat a pork sandwich. That's my.
Well, wait. What if you lose? Wait. What if you lose?
Why would I make up my own wager? You gotta give me something.
Okay, great. If you lose, you gotta keep every part of the Torah and denounce all the shit that you teach.
I do that now.
No, denounce everything that you teach that's wrong. That go against Torah.
So I can't be a Christian?
Denounce everything that you teach that goes against Torah.
Well, nothing that I teach goes against Torah.
You just said that you just taught that Yeshua teaches against the Torah. That goes
so
against
you mean
the
the old covenant is what you mean?
That's the Torah, sir.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so I'll keep the old covenant. Okay, I got you.
Well, no, time out. I didn't say keep the old covenant, but my question: what do you think that they was reading during the time of Jesus?
I'll keep the old Torah. I'll keep the old covenant, dog. That's
I'm gonna beat this boy up. You think it's a game?
They taught against Jesus. I mean, we know it's the Torah. I mean, what kind of question is that?
Hey, watch! I'm finna have some fun now. Hey, so are you familiar with which sect of Pharisees was being talked about in Matthew 15?
No, sir.
Are you familiar with Hillel and Shammai?
Nope.
Are you familiar with what schools of thought they taught as it pertains to the dietary laws and what this was about?
If I'm not familiar with the person, why would I be familiar with what they taught?
Because I like playing with my food right now.
Okay, then stop playing with me. See, this is the problem. This is why I don't like talking to you, because you like to play. Stop playing with me.
So wait, so you sit here telling me that you know what Matthew 15 means and you ain't even read the history of it?
Are you still playing with me?
No, that's a real question. Have you read any of the history on that chapter?
Why do I need to read the history?
Thank you, God, for this one.
Hey, that's
so
all.
I'm not going to answer the question.
Why would you need to read history? I thought that was rhetorical.
Why would I need to read the history to understand the chapter?
so you could understand the arguments that have been made and why.
So the arguments that you believe in. So I need to read something that you've read so I can believe what you believe is what you're trying to tell me?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
it sounds like that's what you're saying.
I'm going to give you one more little piece of advice, okay? When it comes to debates.
I don't need the advice. Why are you helping your opponent? Come on, bro. Like you what kind of
that should scare you.
It scares me.
It should scare you.
I'm so scared.
It should scare you that you even ask that question.
I'm so scared because somehow reading about the Pharisee he's talking about is going to tell me more in depth about what the scripture is saying. When you could just read the scripture. Yeah, thank you for that. I'll get into that.
No worries, brother.
No worry. Hey, and then we can have that debate about free will.
Come on, brother. You got one debate, brother. Jeremiah said he wanted is Jesus God debate. I guess you kind of backed out of that one.
How did I back out of that? How did I back out?
No, he said he'll do it.
Right.
He said he'll do it. I'll let Jeremiah say
it. Stop doing that. Like I get it. I'm going against what you're saying, but stop lying on me, man.
Listen. You said you haven't debated in a little bit. This debating stuff, it takes time and effort. So I don't think you just want to hop in.
It doesn't take effort just to prove the truth. It does.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Listen, I'm telling you from experience. You know, a lot. Some brothers do have debates back to back, like the next day. I don't. But if you can do that, then hey. But I mean, you know,
I think my only problem is trying to stretch out something this common sense into a 15-minute diatribe. That's probably going to be my only problem.
It's 20 minutes.
Or 20 minutes. Sorry. 20-minute diatribe. That's probably going to be my only problem. It's probably going to be a lot of fluff, to be honest with you, because it's really simple. But you know, again, you got people who will just ignore the facts. So that's the problem with this. It doesn't say specifically that it doesn't talk about pork. It doesn't say specifically that it does talk about pork. So that's why it's just going to be a whole bunch of just fluff. But I'm ready for it. I mean, I don't care. I just want to get a debate in and, you know, have some fun.
Hey, do you have any Christian? Do you have any Christian, not followers, but Christian associates online?
No, not online. To help me out? I don't.
No, not to help you out. To be there to watch. So you're not just here with a whole bunch of Israelites and you're the only Christian.
Hey, now you said it right to help him out.
5,000 and got ridiculed. So I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about how many people came.
We got the right
one, baby. I am not worried about that.
Oh my goodness.
It's that simple.
He really said
Hey, this is great. Well, let me hop over here, y'all. I gotta go get these glasses.
Yeah, all right, man. That'll be easy, bro. Hey,
boy, giggling like an Asian schoolgirl, bro. Ain't nothing even funny.
Yeah, it is, bro. I laugh a lot, bro. When these things happen,
yeah, it seems like you laugh when you get nervous. That's what it seemed like.
Nah, bro.
Oh, it is here. Oh, shoot, I see it. I see it. Ascent. Thank you, Sister Ascent. I got it. I clicked it. Thank you. Yeah, I see it. They got the Oh, they got the white one. No, I need the big. Oh, the full size. Okay. Oh, damn. But my Stone Tanakh is getting mad old. I got a small one, but Sister Aslan got this Eichler joint where they got these Stone Tanakhs, and they're like cheaper. They're like 48.
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie. You need to change the one that I seen, bro. It looked like you need to retire that one. Just put it in a glass case and get.
I mean, I know, but I call it the $9 billion because I have all my notes and everything in there. But I just love that.
I had to change mine out. I had to change out 2 Bibles because the spine was busted. It was just done.
I mean, you ask I tell you, she'd be like, Judah has problems with letting go of things. Man, I got like old shoes with holes in the bottom. She'd be like, why don't you throw those away? I'm like, I love these shoes.
You got to work on that, bro. You got to have a spirit of abundance, not a spirit of lack. Let that stuff go, man.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm a pack rat. Listen, I grew up broke. Remember in knowledge, you was like, man, you can tell this nigga Judah grew up, he ain't never had nothing.
Yeah,
I was like, you know the loud ass niggas that go, they be loud. You can tell a nigga never been nowhere. Nigga be all loud and shit in a nice ass establishment.
Yo, you was the cat, yo. You was that cat. Because I was a cat. I was hustling as a youngster. So I always had bread. So I would always buy stuff for people, and you would be the dude in there. I wouldn't buy. I'd buy you something, and then I get you nothing else because you're gonna tear stuff up. You don't appreciate it. That's why you hold on to it because you can't get another one. You be the broke all the toys up.
Hell yeah! Listen, yeah. No, look at eyes like Judah has a. I literally do. I literally have shoes from when I was in high school. Still, they all moldy and shit.
If it ain't broke, why fix it? Why change it?
Wait,
I mean,
hey, wait a minute. No.
I know, Marquise.
Judy, you 50, fam. You 50. Like,
it's okay.
Bro,
I'm telling you, bro.
It's okay for him to say he graduated like 6 years ago, baby. 50.
Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, yeah, I have attachment issues. I get it. That's the niggas be like, that nigga Judah disloyal. No, you can tell I'm a loyal nigga because I have shit since I was in high school. I still have that shit.
Hey, fam, you realize that your shoes is older than my oldest child, bro? Like by
yes.
like a decade, fam. I got a grown child and your shoes is older. Judah, throw them out, bro.
Yeah, listen, my mold. I have Vans. I have Vans skate shoes. The mold got mold.
Bro, that gotta stink. That's not healthy.
That's not good. That's a broken shoe. You gotta see that. That's a broken shoe. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey, that's why I got foot fungus, but I can't. I'm a Negro. I can't help myself. So
that ain't no Negro thing. What the hell?
Yeah, it is. Nigga. I don't know no better. It is.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, bro. Now I'm gonna tell you how they said in Matthew 15. You need to go wash about 4 or 5.
Hey, brother, whatever feet you put in shoes don't defile a man, brother. What you talking about?
There you go. That boy learning. I'm a teacher.
Putting your feet in some old ass socks don't defile a man, brother.
Hey, but it make it stinky.
Yeah. Yo, just for the record,
your shoes off at the event, huh?
No, I don't. Listen.
I bet you
when I met my wife. Wait, watch this. All right, come here. Can you come here real quick? Watch this, y'all. Y'all gonna be like, oh hell no. Wait, come here. All right.
You just digging this hole, huh?
Well, it doesn't matter. Like, you know,
hey, Judah gonna dive in it, bro. I'm telling you, right?
Watch this. All right. When we first got together and we took a shower together, what was I doing with my feet?
Am I allowed to say this?
When you tell everything else, go ahead.
Oh, she laughing at
You're not gonna beat me up.
Don't say no shit like that. She hears that she's like, they're gonna beat me up.
Judah was embarrassed to show me his toes.
Why?
Because they're discolored.
Oh, wow. Wait, you got black toes, bro?
Well, they're not exactly black. They're more like a brownish gray.
Hey, bro. Hey, that's fungus, my guy.
Listen, my shit. Anonymous, I got rid of it one day. We had the earthquake. I took these pills and I got rid of it. Went back to Cleveland. We were sitting outside next year. I was like, yo, man, what's with your toes? They're going back. I was like, hey,
eating
man.
Pork is nasty, but not keeping 20-year-old socks.
He making a good point right now.
Hey, man.
He is making an amazing. Hey, and as a matter of fact, the way your feet smell, that's the way his doctrine is.
My feet don't smell though.
He got you the sticky feet doctrine.
My feet smell.
He got you the sticky feet doctrine though.
All right, don't make me tell you farted that one time.
Yo, I don't care about a fart.
And the stink foot doctrine.
Listen, I told Nepal that I was wearing a bonnet and lost my hat. And I was like, you ain't shit.
Outside too, in public.
Wait a minute.
But just let it be known, it's the Israelite with the stank feet, though. I mean,
yeah, come on, man. I got health issues, man. Y'all gotta leave me alone, man. I probably got diabetes or some shit. Y'all know.
Probably need to eat some pork.
You got wash issues. Go wash your feet, bro. Listen,
Well,
bro, let me tell you. Hey, listen, bro. I'm a weirdo when it comes to all of this, right? I scrub. Like, people be like, my ex-wife be like, what's wrong with you? Like, bro, you got to get you one of the little pumice scrubs, bro. Go in there and put your feet in that hot water with some Epsom salt, some soap, something to make them smell a little better till they get real soft, and scrub all that nasty stuff off the bottom of your feet.
That's a fact.
Eat some better stuff, and if them toes don't get better, you pull them jokers off and let them grow back. Don't nobody want to see them nasty brown toes, bro.
I did. I did.
You stop talking and listen to me. Listen, bro. There's gonna be time. Listen, there's gonna be a time where I call you up and be like, bro, let's go to Cancun. Bro, you cannot walk on the beach with me with dirty toes. I am not doing that with you. Go get your toes fixed. That will kill you, bro. Bad feet will kill you. That's my bro. I had to get my dad. I had that diabetes and I'm eating bad, bro. Go fix your feet.
Well, I will. I will. But as soon as I get listen, brother. Listen, like Keion said, brother. I repeat it again, brother. What your foot going in the old soccer shoe is not what defiles you, brother. Okay,
I see. No, that's defiles.
Hold on, and I can't.
Another nigga want to change his doctrine.
Hey, Keion, look, I'm tell you right now.
No 20-year-old socks.
Hey, look, you see how stubborn he is with that stinky feet doctrine. That's how you sound when you fighting for this dietary stuff. Oh my God.
Man, I said shoes, not socks. Listen, I can't even keep socks. The shoes are old. I don't even wear them. I'm just saying I don't get rid of them.
Put your socks in them 20-year-old shoes. It's gonna come out basically the same thing.
Hold on.
Trust me, bro. My shoes are old.
Let me tell you what.
Listen, y'all.
He said you cannot put old wine in new wine skins, bro. Get that old wine. Get that old wine up out of here.
Listen, all right. See, y'all. Listen. All right. Then I tell them, y'all talking about my toes. You two accent. Watch. When the scientists find out that my big toe is the cure for cancer, then what y'all gonna say?
Whoa. We gonna say, come on. What are you doing?
Give me the cancer.
Hey, you could be running around here like Deion Sanders with 8 toes because they took your cancer.
Watch. Doctor's gonna offer me $10 billion to scrape my big toe. I'm doing. See, y'all talking all that mess about me now. Look, I'm rich. Because it's not contagious. It's a health issue.
They were always like cleaning the stool with like sanitizer.
Man, whatever, man.
This is what the Torah gets you, man.
Man, I's a hater.
Hey, that ain't got nothing to do with Torah.
This is your boy. That's your boy.
He's still gonna be my boy. You my boy too. You just wayward. You know what I'm saying? It's okay.
No, I'm not the Torah boy though. That's
you wayward. And
this is what that Torah doctrine gets.
my feet don't. Why you telling me that my feet don't stink?
Big toe.
Well, it's kind of discolored, not really. But listen, I have the illish. Listen, I got the ugly toes, but I got some nice ass shoes. And you can ask Guy. You see my shoe collection. You'd be like, damn, Judah, go over here. This nigga must be rich. But
you know how you prove it is. Niggas rather spend money on shoes than take care of their feet. This is horrible, bro.
Well, hey, like my grandma used to say, you niggas can play them video games, you niggas can't get them books.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly what it is.
You like notice everybody got quiet at ANON because they know everybody's mom and grandmama said that shit. You little niggas can play them video games, you niggas can't play them books.
Yo, it was that type of stuff. They come in there and just turn the game off. My mom used to get mad, bro. Just come turn the whole joint off. Get your ass up and clean up the whole house. Like, just go crazy.
Wasn't that the worst? Wait. At least listen. If they turned yours off, that was good. My shit got yanked off the wall, like right in the middle of a good ass game. You're on the last board and shit, and then just came to yank the whole goddamn thing off the wall.
I'm gonna tell you what my mom wasn't doing that. It cost too much to get them, bro. She wasn't finna do that. It cost too much. It was like, nah, it wasn't finna happen, bro. She used to make me take care of them things. I used to have to clean them out. Like, you know, everybody else, you have to blow when you had the Nintendo. You have to blow in the cartridge. I didn't have to do none of that because my stuff was already clean, bro. I didn't have to blow in my games. I had to put them in the freezer. They always started up. They ain't have no issues.
Oh, well, I grew up poor, so my shit grew up a little bit different.
I did too, bro. I did too, but my mama wasn't having it, bro.
I was like really. You grew up poor. I grew up poor. I couldn't afford the other O and the R. I grew up poor. P.O.
We was the poor family that my mama just kept working. She did everybody taxes in the neighborhood. She did everything. We was poor, bro, but the neighborhood took care of us because we took care of it.
See, we all had a neighborhood though. Listen, there's a goddamn echo in my refrigerator. That niggas is like, hello.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been like that for you if you lived in my apartments. We would have took care of you. My mama used to go, bro. She'd get all the ladies together. They put money in, and they go and fill up they would buy these big old like Foot Lockers and put them out on everybody's porches, like because we had these, in them apartments, you got the little patios. They put locks on them, and then all the kids could come and get snacks after school. Like they took care of us. They made sure they worked as a group. That's the only thing that kept all of us out of jail from getting killed. All the moms worked together.
Yeah.
None of us had dads around, bro. We really lived that government cheese, the whole joint, till they all got better jobs and they just moved up together. My moms, my aunts, and all their friends. That's how they did it. That's what I'm telling you. We could do that now as men. Just start working together. Stop hating each other. Do a couple projects so we can learn to trust each other. We got to get that trust out the way.
Yes.
Then go get it, right? Don't be no sucker, because sometimes you're going to take a risk and you might take an L. We'll get it back. It'll come back. Don't worry. Right?
Yes. No, I agree. That's what, I definitely agree. Let me get off of here because eyes looking at me all crazy. Let me get off of here, y'all.
Hey, go wash some feet.
Come on, man. Leave my toes alone, man. Hey, wait a minute. Sister Aston said, where Keion's still here? Keion. Sister Aston said, if you lose, you have to go to this Iceland's and get me stones to knock.
Oh.
I ain't paying for no book over $100. Y'all ain't.
Don't worry, nigga. It ain't $100. Look, here. Look at the screen. Look at it's $60. You know what?
That's
wait.
much in my opinion, boy.
What the hell?
I'm broke, man. I ain't about to do what? I'm not about to act like I'm rich.
Hey, man, you better do like my grandma told me. Nigga better get out there and sell some cocaine. So we all put some right here. I'm joking.
Sell cocaine, boy.
I'm joking, man. Come on, my grandma ain't.
Hey, just like General Yohana, the best cocaine is in New Jersey. That's crazy.
Whoa.
What the hell? What? What?
Hell yeah, he said that. Y'all remember that? Yes, he did. He said
what?
The West Coast. Yes, go look up when he was talking about. No BS.
He wasn't saying it like he wasn't saying it to tell you to go snort no.
Let me explain. And no BS. He was talking about. He was actually talking about. What was he talking about? He was talking about the Will Smith situation. He said, go out there to New Jersey where you can buy the best cocaine, give her the cocaine, and then have sex with her. That's what he said. Bullshit.
Can I respond to what you just said? See, hey, look, man, this one like youngsters. That is not General Yohana saying the best cocaine is in New Jersey. He's just saying it's a good cocaine up there. See, that's why y'all.
He said the best cocaine. I literally said
but
he said the best cocaine.
Okay. Regardless, he's not advocating doing cocaine. That's the point.
He's advocating buying it, giving it to a woman, and having sex with her, though.
Shut up, bro. This is so stupid.
Damn, my bad. Why are you defending General Yohana so bad?
No, Dakota said General Hyman said that.
Oh, was it
Now that sounds like something Hyman would say. Okay.
Yeah, because Hyman be saying some bugged out stuff. Remember, he was like, look at Christ's chest. It's so sexy.
Now that has General Hyman's name written all over. Shout out to the general.
My fault, Mr. Yohana. Yeah. I'm sorry.
All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Hey, y'all remember that? Remember he was like, there's no penis that can compare to the black man's penis. There's no penis to compare to the Puerto Rican man's penis. Y'all remember that? And I started looking at Tazariak and Captain Katazar, and they had this like weird ass look on their face. I'm like, yeah, nigga, goddamn well what you thinking. Like, pause.
How would he
pause. Look at Christ. Remember that? He was like, Christ's chest. Look at Christ's chest. It's so sexy. Look how it's oiled up. It's so sexy.
Yeah, bro. That's
funny. I was like, holy shit.
Man, shut up.
He did.
I'm not doing that.
YARAH, you remember that, right?
Hey, man, don't do that. Don't do that, man.
It was funny
that's where you get that good cocaine.
Man. But he was teaching a lesson, but he did say that, like just like that though.
Wait a minute, like water had been glistening all over your body.
God damn.
Take his hand down and he come back up.
Yeah, that shit was. You gotta see the one. Let's look. Aston heard it. She said, "Yeah, Judah, that was a no Diddy moment if I ever heard one." Yeah, but when he was like, "Look at Christ, look at Christ's chest. It's so sexy, all oiled up. It's so sexy."
Hey, shut up. Hey, bro. I'm not doing this.
I was like, "Holy shit!"
It's so sexy.
He mentioned
like
baby oil too.
Yeah, they was like, "It's all oiled up. Look how sexy. Look how it's shining. Look at it sexy." I was like, "This is fucking crazy."
Where did he get the baby oil?
Yeah, man, good question. And I'm looking at Tazariak to see Tazariak like he gonna stand up and walk out like, "Man, fuck this shit. I'm out of here." That nigga just sat there like with a dumb look on his face. I'm like, "Oh yeah, these niggas brainwashed." Because the nigga I would have been, I'm out of here, nigga.
Wait, what you wanted him to say? What you wanted him to say?
I mean, like the nigga could have been like, "Yo, man, this is some bullshit." The nigga just sat there with a dumb look on his face.
A simple "Ayo" would have sufficed for sure.
He wanted Cap to throw it all away, bro.
My stomach hurt.
I would have made up. I would have any comment like, "Man, I gotta go shit or something." I would have just left. Man, where the bathroom at? Like, yo.
Going into detail with the baby oil, man. That's
This shit crazy. Let me get out here before they start accusing me of calling somebody in that group Yag, and I ain't accusing them of nothing.
Shout out to UPK. Shout out to you, Cap.
Yes. Shout out to Captain Zah. You know that nigga was extra in Seinfeld. I'm gonna leave that alone though. You know what I'm saying?
Stomach hurting, bro. Stinky and this, like, oh man, I'm ready, bro.
Hey, remember Jabari said he went to the IHBK thing? He said the niggas in there doing working out with their shirts off and said it was real musty.
Oh man.
God damn. Yo, man, there should not be niggas walking around with their shirt off sweating with the heat on. Niggas smell like funk. The niggas was wild.
They're wearing strange clothes.
He did, remember? Remember, because there was like Jabari's the most effeminate nigga I ever heard, whatever. Jabari was like, he struck back, he was like, "You guys are saying I'm effeminate." He was like, "I was at the ISUBK headquarters." He was like, "There's a bunch of niggas walking around with their shirt off, sweating, exercising and shit. Not a woman in sight." Oh, like, man, you have got to fucking be kidding me.
Man, shut up, bro. Stop this.
Niggas had the heat turned up to 100 with their shirt off.
Oh goodness.
I don't believe that, bro. I don't believe none of that.
Yeah, all you see is 6 ISUBK niggas in a Honda Civic nigga with their heat up listening to R&B.
This nigga retarded, bro.
Hey man, what's wrong with you?
Hey man, I ain't messing with you over there.
I ain't messing
What's wrong with you, bro? Man, I ain't going there, bro.
Hey, but shout out to Earl behind me, man. That's a good dude, bro.
Yo, niggas had the heat on in the summer and shit with no shirt on. Man, what the hell, nigga? Listening to Genuine and shit. Yeah, R&B ass niggas.
Hey,
I'm about to start my whole drug empire thanks to General Motors.
Yeah, mine.
Shut your dirty mouth, bro. You shut your mouth. Shut your dirty mouth right now. General behind it is a saint.
He's a saint that know what a good crack is, boy.
Hey, YARAH, you ever hear that one clip that Deacon be playing where he has Berean TV being like, "Shut your black mouth up"? Is that how he says?
Yeah.
No, shut your black mouth.
Oh my God!
I just want to talk to you.
Yeah.
Do not talk to you.
Yes, Jabari said it. He said it was hot as fuck in there, and the niggas was in there musty, and they had their shirts off, sweating. Hey, remember Chris Tucker with a nigga with big man, we don't show that. That's what I told them niggas.
All right, now when you get 4 niggas with Power Ranger outfits,
yeah,
bro, come and look for you.
Hey, I want y'all to know that even though we laugh and the views expressed by Crazy Julius,
Yo, Esther said they must have been on a deodorant fast. Yo, like how you be musty? Like,
no,
yo, that's crazy.
I ain't gonna lie, I seen him say it, right? But I'm gonna tell you what made it bad is the way he said musty. Like the way
you know, Jabari sucks on popular. See, that's why the shit was so funny.
like he said, like it was so disgusting.
Called them the alphabet congregation.
Oh my gosh, there's some nasty niggas, man. Come on, man.
Jabari saying that I don't believe him, bro. I'm just telling y'all right now. It was funny, but I don't believe him. You know,
listen. Anonymous, there's been some other. Listen. I don't care what a man do with his wife, right? But whatever you do, you don't broadcast that shit to the public. One day I was watching ISUPK, and Johanna was like, "Man, you don't want to get your woman in the booty," and then he was like, "Do it in the butt." Listen, Tahar came to my channel and said, Tahar from Great Millstone, or one of them came to my channel and was like, "So you agree with what Johanna said?" I was like, well, I'll give it to a man and a wife, business, whatever. I know one goddamn thing. I wouldn't be out there fucking broadcasting it like, ain't nothing wrong with getting in the booty, do it in the butt. And then he started dancing and shit. I'm like, this is fucking wild.
He started dancing about poop shoot chasing, bro.
He was. I was like, this is fucking crazy. She said Jabari's glasses got fogged up. You know it.
Hey, elder. Hey, get your other elder. I am not allowed to admonish elders. You got to stop this.
The scriptures say laughter does the heart good like a medicine, man.
Yes. Hey, man, what Q-Tip said, hey, man, sometimes you got to laugh to keep from crying, man.
Oh, my God.
Bro. Yeah, Dakota, yeah. Listen, if y'all want to call out sodomy, listen, if what a man and woman do, the wife or whatever, I don't get in people's business, or whatever. I'm just saying, like, you would never catch me out here talking about, well, I've said this, I probably shouldn't say it, I'm like, real niggas eat cooter, or I know I shouldn't say that out in public, or whatever. And my brothers be getting on me like, yo, Judah, man, chill with that shit, right? So you don't hear me like talking about me and my wife's bedroom business, or whatever, right? And I ain't trying to get nobody else's bedroom business. But what Judah's not going to be doing is on the internet talking about doing it in the butt. First off, that's not even how it goes. He made up his own lyrics, doing it in the butt. That's not how the song goes, nigga.
It really not.
Isn't it doing the butt? Isn't it how it goes? Like,
doing the butt.
Yeah, he said doing it in the butt. It was like dancing. I'm like, God damn, my ears need Jesus. This nigga crazy. God damn. Yo, these niggas is wild, man. I'm gonna leave these niggas alone.
Hey, time out. That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all gotta watch the stuff y'all putting out here on the internet, bro. I gotta live out here as an Israelite, bro. Y'all making it hard for people, bro.
I mean, listen, I know, I get it. Remember, listen, Torah Knights is always giving me. I told you, I used to be like, yo, I used to watch Corn. And brothers is like, yo, man, stop talking about that shit. I mean, I was never like really into that shit, whatever. But I was like, yo, sometimes I used to watch, I don't watch this shit no more because it's demonic. But
man, bro, I mean, we used to cook you. We used to say that you was over there watching granny porn, like we was.
Well, I was.
Hey, see, look, I'm
all right,
man.
All right, I'm gonna chill.
Oh no, I'm gonna cook you right now. Hey, look.
I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, it was like 6 years when I was on Debate Talk, especially, bro, like 6-7 years ago when all that stuff was going on, bro. This dude used to get on there and talk about that thing so much that we just start put it out. Yeah, he probably watching Granny Milk porn right now. This dude went like they
wasn't like 80. They're like 60.
They're like, you damn right. I want to watch it. I watch what I want to watch.
Yeah. Hey man, y'all act like I was watching the Golden Girl type of age women. They was like 60. They're still good looking. The boobies a little saggy, but you know.
Hold on, wait a minute, bro. You're not supposed to watch none of it, man. What is you talking about?
Oh, I stopped. I don't watch it no more. I don't watch that stuff no more.
Bro, he giving us all like he told we could get a wife. He even told us we could get more wives. What are you doing? Watch nothing.
Hey man, I like older women. I like older women. Y'all know that.
Jeremiah's remember that can go get you an old wife.
But Michael Edwards, Anonymous, Michael Evers hacked my computer because I remember G-Con, he was like, yo, Michael Evers hacked your computer. He was like, that's how he know you watching older women, mature women. That's where you type in mature women. What if I'm talking too goddamn much? Let me be quiet. Scratch all that. Y'all have a blessed day. Because I know y'all want to cut this camera on and give me that look like,
Hey, bro,
what are we talking about, Judah?
Hey, you keep this up, bro. I'm gonna send you the white Jesus. Like you get to the point where you need what's that? Caesar Borgia up at this. What's going on? Stop that,
man, they were not old, man. I mean, unless I'm I don't even watch that anymore. I'm leaving that alone.
Age, it's the act. What is going on?
Yeah, I know. Hey, man, hey, man, I just wanted to see some naked ladies, man.
Hey,
It's
what I will say though. That's what I will say.
Well, don't play up those at them stairs.
I do appreciate you for living your life out in front of everybody. You're brave for that, but I want your life to not be like that no more.
I mean, you act like I was watching gay porn or something. Like I wouldn't be watching no shit like that. I mean, it's just some older, pretty women. I want to see some,
See how you sound like once again, you sound like Keion justifying this court doctrine, bro. Like, what is you doing?
Yeah, no, but I don't watch that anymore.
Yeah.
No, really, I don't, because you know what? First off, you know who controls that? You know who controls that market, right? Them people. And I had a long talk with Nepal. Nepal was like, Judah, man, she's like, hey, man, you know this shit is fucking demonic. And I was like, man, I was trying to try to play it off like, it ain't nothing. But she was right. Every time I get done watching this shit, I felt dirty. Not because I was doing nothing, but because I'm like, damn, man, this shit is kind of like an evil spirit was coming over me. Like, nigga, goddamn well, you ain't supposed to be looking at this nasty shit. So, I stopped. I stopped drinking beer, which is, and stopped looking at, old ladies' saggy boobs. But,
man, bro, hey, bro, can I tell you I'm gonna pray for you? It is not just.
Hey, man, I can't imagine scouring the internet, man, looking for.
Listen, my computer caught AIDS. That's another reason why I stopped looking at that shit. Remember that shit, all right?
What?
Man, my computer had like 5 different STDs for watching corn.
I'm not doing this no more, bro. Look, see, this is what look, and you know what? And I'll be saying I'm never getting on the pedal and I get on here, and then you would make me remember why I say I never get on. Y'all go. If you don't search it, hey, go get your glasses, bro.
Wait, Keion, I know Keion ain't talking. Wait, Keion, I know you ain't talking because when I used to watch corn, you know what would be good getting packed out wearing crosses?
Oh, no.
Christian women.
Nuns? You talking about nuns?
Yeah. No, I'm talking about there be women, the actresses, they be wearing a cross. Listen, they be wearing a cross, getting their meat curtains backed out. So cut it out, bro. Stop.
This is what I'm saying.
Getting messed up,
bro.
That's crazy.
See, I'm gonna tell you, bro. See, this the reason why we can't have
Israelite doctrine, man. Damn.
No, this is not. This is a Judah-Mass doctrine. This is Judah-Mass original. This is Judah-Mass original, bro. That's what this is. That's all right. You keep talking.
You trying to delineate.
I'm gonna put Eric Mason and all them cats on you too. I'm gonna put all them Christians on you. You keep saying, oh, it's a whole bunch of Christians I can dig up and put on you. You better be careful.
Yeah. Right? The Christian niggas be doing way worse than looking at. Yeah, what is this brother talking about?
That boy
You say they ain't here. He said they ain't here.
Yeah. Look, TD Jakes. Wasn't TD Jakes at the Diddy freak off parties, Keion?
Hey, if you know that, I don't know that.
How
do you know? Were you at those Diddy parties?
Yeah, Eddie Long. All the niggas.
Eddie Long.
Yeah. Come on.
Didn't y'all have an Israelite shoot up people in Florida?
What?
Yeah, I never heard about that.
I bet you have it.
I know. I bet you have it. Okay, look, man, that is true. That is true. And that it is true.
Yeah, grown man yelling at people on the corner. I mean, this is no competition. Like,
also, Christians don't street preach and yell at people on the corner with a goddamn bullhorn.
Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind?
Hey, you prove me wrong.
Keion, what do you mean? Like I think that's where the camps got it from the Christian street preaching.
No, nigga, that's where the camps got it from. Don't try to. Nah, that's what y'all do.
Well, I ain't saying the Christians are doing it like that. Like, oh, you going into slavery? Africans, they ain't doing all that. But I mean, they still.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. Keion. I can't trust none of your. I can't trust none of your information, bro, because you don't vet nothing.
I mean,
Absolutely.
hey, same for you, my boy. You can't read. It's simple. You just, I mean,
I know you're right.
you
You're
you
so
can't
right.
read.
Oh, speaking of which, hey, where you at? Elder Yar, are you there? Elder Yar.
Oh, he done got knocked out.
Yeah, he
Crucial.
knocked out. He either knocked out or he dropping a stinky load like Devion
Nah, he
earlier.
passed. You know how he passed out, and then he gonna wake up and be right in the conversation.
Yeah.
Urge, call me.
All right. Well, let me get out of here, y'all. It is 6 o'clock in the evening. She's gonna be like, "See, now it's 9 o'clock at night."
Are
So
you
let me get
sure?
out of here, y'all.
I said this about 4 times.
I know. So I'll praise Yahweh, but please excuse my foul imagery from the things I used to do. Please,
Hey, that's a testimony, Judah.
Yeah, I mean, at least I'm honest. I ain't over here lying to people. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, but please forgive me for any ladies that are listening.
Else, man. They can get broken from that, man.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah, that stuff, watching that stuff is demonic. It puts spirits on you. It's demonic. It's just as simple as that. If you're supposed to just get a woman or 2 or 3 and call it a day. Watching that shit is demonic. So I'm keeping it real, man. It's just demonic, man. Like,
Hey,
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Technically, he ain't wrong. I'm gonna say this. Hey, Keion, you gotta go do some study, bro. Please show up with a real debate. Do not show up thinking you just gonna argue scripture and win, bro. I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you. Right? I'm not trying to be cocky or arrogant.
You must be talking to Judah.
Just hear me out. Like I really do this, right? Not saying I'm gonna beat you. I'm humbling myself right now, saying I think we're gonna have a great debate, right? But I really do this. I'm asking you, take it serious.
I'm humble, but I really do this. Okay, I got you, brother.
All right, man. Let me get over here, y'all. I'll try to be on here tomorrow. How we're willing. You know what I'm saying? If I'm not, I got a lot of shit to do. I gotta fix my daughter's bike and clean up some shit and then get things in order because it's a holiday tomorrow. But if y'all not, I'll try to see if everybody, if everybody's up. If y'all busy, I'll try to go live the next day and shit. But yeah, man, it's been a great live stream. Shout out to Brother Devion. Shout out to Sister Genesis. Shout out to Anonymous Hebrew, Elder YARAH, Brother Keion, Sister Annabelle that was on here today. Who else was on here? QUBE, crazy ass. Who else? There was another brother that was on here earlier. VICAR. Shout out to Brother VICAR. Of course, the Torah Knights. You know what I'm saying? Thank you guys for us coming through. Shout out to the whole chat. You know what I'm saying? It was definitely a fun ass time. It's good we laughed and shit. Sometimes we can laugh at ourselves. That shit's even funny. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all niggas make fun of my toe all you want. I don't care. I still got nice shoes, nigga. So, all right, y'all, man. We get out of here, man. I'll praise to Yahweh and and we gonna keep the debate promoted so we can pack the house, man, because it's gonna be a great debate. We know Anon gonna come with it. Keion, I don't know, brother. Yeah, brother.
I bet you don't.
All right.
It's okay, man. The bias is cool. I accept it.
So in your opinion, though, you think people just being biased?
I know you are. It's not about thinking.
So it couldn't be that like I'm really gonna bring a lot of information.
Yeah, because you're reading the scripture and yet you're still denying it. So it has to be a bias. I mean,
oh boy. All right, come on, y'all gonna be going for another 10 minutes. Come on, man.
I just wanted to make sure I had all that on record. Don't take the string down. That's how I do.
All right, y'all, we out of here, man. I'll praise Yahweh God. We'll catch you guys hopefully sooner than later, Yahweh willing. And with that, man, we out, man. Shalom, man. Yeah, I know y'all gonna get mad. Judah, you talking about Jesus? Well, I don't have a problem with Jesus, so nigga, leave me alone. We out. Shalom, Yahweh God. We out. Shalom.
Never could have made it without the prayers of others. I never could have made it without the care of my mother. Never could have made it without my grandma Dorothy Flowers, who read me from the book of Psalms before she tucked me in the covers. She looked me in my eyes and she cried as she made the point. Trials, they purify, but they take you to your breaking point. The swift is the swift, but this race is a long one. Just keep your eyes on the sparrow, you'll be good in the long run. Now I'm rolling out the carpet for the Christ on the throne coming. This ain't Watch the Throne, this is more like Watch the Homecoming. No, this the Yeezy, but I promise to my mama I'm going Dolly with the llama if I ever make it on the TV. I emerge from the darkness like Jesus out of the tomb. My skin clothed in sin like Jesus out of the womb. It took years, months, and days for this wildflower to bloom. My cocoon was a mix of light and dark like either side of the moon. 40 days and 40 nights like Musa and Harun. They tried to write me off like the Little Planet platoon, but it only take 8 minutes and 21 seconds for sunlight to consume. Now I'm basking in the light of all of those who came before me. And Alhamdulillah means to God be the glory. The Lord is my shepherd, my rock and my salvation. It's just me, my universal flag, and my Asiatic nation. Bars, nigga, bars, nigga, bars, nigga, bars. There ain't no other clique could spit they spittle next to ours. In the stone I found the answer, earth, wind, and fire. For this project I dropped the electronica. We merged both the J's and put a C after the Y so that the Z stand for ZARS. Ground controller major time, this is message from Mars. Ground controller major time, this is message from Mars.
Open your mouth wide. The universe is silent. While the ocean blue, it's what keeps me alive. So why does this still hurt? Don't blow your mind with wine.
God, Allah, the most gracious, the most merciful. We thank Him for His prophets and their scriptures. We thank Him for Abraham, Moses, Jesus, and Muhammad. But of all of the prophets, there's only one that the Quran says will return. And that is Jesus, the Messiah.